There we go. There we go. Let's get some music going. There we go. We are live. Neat. We're back. We're back. I have a good camera now, which means I can see whatever this is under my eye. Uh-oh. How do people do this? All right, let's tweet. I am live. This is really loud. There we go. That's better. It's loud in my ears. I think it's fine for you guys. Are we good? I think we're good. Where's the picture that I made for this? Oh, come on. Did it really just delete all of that? Dang it, it did. All right, one sec. I will be paying attention to you in just a moment, stream. I have to post to places that I'm live. You also got here within like 1 minute of me starting, so that's on you. That's on you. I can't tell you anything about you guys being punctual to a thing that didn't have a timing. Oh, what's up, Zorion? How we doing? What if your flaw says that you care too much? So true. So true. Wait, Fabian, is this Fabs? Or is this Fabs on a different account? It could be. It could not be. I don't think it is. I think I'm wrong. Nothing much, just playing Persona 3. How about you? I'm good. I just got back from Thanksgiving, was visiting family. I was going to do the stream earlier, but now I have something so this camera won't shut off all the time. Because this camera was great for recording. It was bad for, like, prolonged streams because that's, like, it overheats. And so I got a different thing that plugs it. It's just a different way to make the battery work. Turns out you needed this the entire time for streaming, but no one told me. So we're good. What's up, Flindo? Alright, I just wanted to post this with a picture. Oh my god, don't do this again. Don't do this again. No! It keeps deleting the post I'm trying to make. LACS. Right. Recap plus story time. All right. I'm currently having a crisis. I love the Krampus skin, but the Outlander skin already bangs. I really, really like the Wasteland skin still. I'm not as big of a fan of the Krampus one. This is going to sound really dumb. I think it's good. This is going to sound dumb, but it's sometimes nice for me to see skins that I don't feel a desperate need to own right away. That's how I felt about the Rock Crag skin. It was just like, ah, cool. The Loxodon skin is definitely underwhelming. I haven't really seen it. I have not seen it, really. It's the white elephant Lox. I think it's almost more about the pun than anything else. Is it just a recolor? All right, that's fair. But like the rock and roll Crag was just like, oh, this is cool, but I don't need to own this. And I can't keep spending money on everything. So it's, in a weird way, nice, I guess. Are we getting both chats showing up in here? Yeah, we are. All right, it's exciting. All right, I've posted to Twitter. There we go. There we go. Hoping for a deluxe Arcane skin soon. I feel like we gotta be getting one, right? I got the first couple months of the game, so my locals have skins. Oh, that makes sense. Are you the mainstream for your locals? Now you just get the skins that you want, yeah. What I'm hoping is that there's a way. I saw that you've posted in the Discord that you've been doing well, which is dope. I didn't know you were also TOing it. All right. Speaking of Discord, I forgot to make... Oh, hello. What did I just do? I don't know how I made that disappear. Cool. That's weird. We're back. Oh, alright, cool. This is what I get for just going live, raw. Corrupt TO wins the weeklies. Well, someone has to win the weeklies, you know what I mean? Why not you? Why can't it be you? Alright. There we go. Sorry. It has just taken me longer to make all of the pings and everything than I expected. There we go. We're good. We're good. Oh, this isn't shuffling. I was like, why are we getting all the exact same vibe of songs? All right. Now it's on shuffle in my DMCA safe playlist. There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're back. All right. You're getting frustrated with the game and you don't want that to happen for a game you enjoy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I'm enjoying playing it a lot more with, like, direct people or in person. But it's not like... I'll probably play a little bit later tonight as long as I'm streaming. But it is not a, like, immediate, oh, my God, I need to grind. I need to play. Especially because I got to experience at LACS, which I didn't play all that much, and I'll talk about that kind of stuff later, but when I did play, it was like, oh, sick. It's really fun to play this with people in person, hanging out, having a good time. All of that kind of stuff. It's a number to make you happy? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cool. All right. Everything should be up now. Got a couple new videos that should be coming out soon. Casual is unironically more competitive than ranked sometimes. Really? At what rank? That seems crazy to me. That seems crazy to me. No, doing between gold and plat. Okay, then yeah, me too. I feel like that's not more. You're more likely to get someone who's like master, but high gold is still in like top 10%, which means it's probably just that the card ones are sticking out more. I don't know. I do not know. You took a break too. It just got a little burnout. Yeah, don't make yourself hate a game. You're gonna find that no matter what game you're playing, no matter how much you love it, if it helps, come back on December 3rd when the patch hits, which I'm sure we're gonna talk about. I mean, I personally, I did so much with Rivals 2 in the last couple of months because of like making content. And I still have more. Like, I need to make all of the characters overviews, and I need to make a lot of stuff still. But, like, definitely feeling the like, all right, I'm having a good time and I don't want to stop playing. I just want to add all the other games that I play back in. Like, I definitely want to play some Melee, and I want to play some Street Fighter, and Strive's new patch looks crazy, and I have not at all touched Strive in like 6 months. I'm awful at that right now. And it's like, it's going to be fun for me to add all of these stuff back in slowly. It's the first time I've had a game that I'm like, oh, I know I'm going to be super hardcore dedicated to this when it comes out. Street Fighter took me by surprise at how much it grabbed me. Other games were just like, oh yeah, like this is happening. Also having a character crisis, yeah, I feel that. But yeah, anyways, now that housekeeping stuff is done, possibly you won't find your main. I felt that way until I found fours. Maybe I still don't have a main. We'll figure it out. Persona 3, since it's your first Persona game. My first one was 5 Royale. Or Royal, not Royale. Which I didn't finish. It was very good. I didn't finish it because of my fault, not because of the games. I got towards the end, and then I think literally may have been when Street Fighter came out or something, and then I just got sidetracked. We'll get back there. Don't worry. All right, I wanna hit some things quick, and then, or else we're just gonna be doing our like chill. Hello, how are we doing? Which I do like. It is fun. RPGs are a great way to chill out. Yeah, doing the same thing with it. Just like sometimes I'm like, I want to watch TV and do like play Balatro, you know, whatever. What's up, Jade? Or Mako, whichever you prefer. I've seen both. It is going to be funny when people, because way more people on YouTube chat just use their actual names, which means that it's way more likely for someone's just like government name to show up here of just like, and it's David. It's Jonathan Orkane. But yeah, so since I streamed last, I streamed right before going to LACS. I then went to LACS, which I have a ton of stuff to talk about, obviously. Went to LACS, came back at a weird time just because of like getting home and then immediately leaving again to visit family. So yesterday was my first day back. I've been doing like Jade is the government name. Yes. Okay. Do you prefer Mako then? Mako? We'll go with Mako until you tell me something different. Because you at least have a name in parentheses. Just every once in a while, someone's name, because I have it both YouTube and Twitch chat combined here, someone's name will just appear as just like, it's John. All right. Is this? Okay, that's something on my screen, not on the camera. I got the camera fixed. It needed a new battery, so this shouldn't have any issues with overheating. I should be able to stream with this nice camera the entire time. It's the same camera I used for recording a bunch of stuff at LACS. Also used a camera from them, so I was using both, mainly mine for like vlog style stuff, and then theirs for like static. I am in the same spot. I'm able to get it set up type shots. I'm a little bummed. I posted on Twitter that I had one of the interviews I was really looking forward to the most, which was with Cake Assault right after he won. Spoilers for an event that happened a week ago. But that just doesn't have audio. I'm trying a lot of different things to see if I can like fix it, or if it's like a file thing or whatever, but like it might just be that the audio didn't, like it literally might just be that the audio didn't work correctly, which would suck if it's just like, oh yeah, you slightly had the thing unplugged a little bit. Well, that's a bummer. You were almost going to be at LACS? That would have been sick to see you there, Tando. It was super fun. I was so busy. Depends on if you think you would have had a good time or not. It wasn't like a straight up summit, so there was definitely some things that were interesting there. Actually, I was going to go through some other stuff. Do we want to just go over LACS? Do we want to do that? Buller had a ticket to send someone out in exchange for sending him whatever goodies were available there. Well, there weren't really many goodies, so I'm not sure what that would have been. Like, I got a t-shirt. I can show you that, I guess. Or I guess if you did VIP, you got goodies with them. There was a free Rivals 2 t-shirt. I did get that one. Hello, GPick. You were also there. You were one of the only other interviews that just the audio doesn't work. Oh, if it's the VIP ticket, then yeah, you got like a hood, you got a nice sweatshirt, and you got a bunch of other stuff. Also stealing the Orcane bidet. Yes, I did enter to win, don't worry. If I get it, it will be... Well, it'd be in my bathroom, so you're not gonna see it on stream, but I'll figure that out. I'll change out my desk. My office chair is I'm just gonna sit on Orcane from now on. It's gonna be the most uncomfortable working environment, but it's worth it. You need to make a video about it at least? Oh, I'm making a bunch of videos about it. About being there? Yeah. Oh, about if I win the bidet? Yeah, also that. Bathroom stream? No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, let's start from the beginning. I have like vlog footage that I'm not gonna show right away because it's not done, it's not edited in any way, it's not color corrected, anything like that. Yeah, Flindo, that's the thing I can't say either. But I can definitely talk about what it was like, the actual vlog with like stuff cut up. I'm sure this will go up on YouTube. So actually, I should stop playing music so that it's easier to edit with later. Because that's just like one of the things. Unless, I know that some people are able to, they're able to stream so that the recording doesn't get music audio, but I do not have my audio routed correctly for that. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze so badly. But no, I can't. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst. Okay. I'm just gonna sneeze randomly in the next 20 seconds. I kind of wish they had Cake Assault playing the melee back. Cake would have done, maybe not well, but he would have held his own. Cake actually was the person warming people up all weekend. Yeah, screw it. Let's just jump straight into LACS stuff. Because I can't think of, like, the other housewarming things that I need to do. But yeah, LACS. I was there. If you're not aware, Off-Brand and the Rivals team flew me out. So they paid for my flight, hotel, everything like that. I wasn't paid to be there, but they paid for my stuff, if that makes sense. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, get your hi YouTubes in. I was at LACS 2 weekends ago, actually, now. Paying for stuff is pretty chill, to be honest. Yeah, they didn't pay me, but they paid for my stuff. Because I wasn't making content for them. They brought me out specifically to just be like, make whatever you want. Make it on your own. Make it, it's going to be for your own channel. I got free reign, which was really sick. I've never had an event do this. I've never even had an event fly me up to make any sort of content. It's always been for commentary. But yeah, it was a super, super sick opportunity. Like I said, I had some audio issues that I found for like at least one interview. Actually 2 for sure. I'm going to deal with that myself. It's fine. I am bummed, but I'll make the most out of it. It does probably change how I have to do one thing. But, so I was at LACS. They flew me out. They put us up in a really, really nice hotel. I'm so used to going to tournaments, and it is this, if they're able to afford to fly you out, which is a huge if right away. I'm usually in a hotel room with one other commentator, at least. Like, I'm splitting a room with somebody else. It's at whatever hotel is like attached to the venue. If you're lucky, that hotel is like a continental breakfast, anything like that. And in this case, so I get to the airport, I arrived pretty late. I didn't get in until like, I think my flight landed really early, or like earlier than it was supposed to, and it still didn't get in until like about 10 at night. But I got to the hotel at about 10:30, and they paid for my Uber to get me there, got it, and I started arriving. I'm like, oh, put it this way, because I'm not going to dox the place that Off-Brand sends people, because I don't know if they use this hotel a lot. It was a hotel that they wouldn't let me open my own door of my Uber. Like, somebody at the valet area opened it for me. I couldn't get to the handle fast enough. Like, that was the kind of place that it's like, oh, okay, got it. It was late at night, and I was like, I haven't had dinner because of the way time zones worked. I'm going to buy some food from the hotel bar. Like, not bar, the hotel, like, lobby convenient, like, tiny convenience store a lot of hotels have. I did that, and I pull up with this, like, thing that just has some, like crackers and sausage, and it was basically just like adult lunchable, whatever. Very little food though, and the person literally warned me. She's like, hey, I'm not going to let you pay for that. This is the person at the concierge at the register. They want us to charge $15 for that. I'm only going to charge you 10. I think it's still overpriced at 10. I was like, oh, that's how fancy this place is. Literally, it was like 400 calories. And they're like, yeah, $15. I did not pay $15 for that. I would have put it back if I had to pay 15 for that. But anyways, yeah, so night 1, I'm able to just like get there, chill, didn't see anybody else. Wow, that's robbery. Yeah, did you see? You know the ones I'm talking about, right? Nick, G-Pick, you were there. The guy was such a gamer to discount me. Yeah. I bought it at 10 knowing it was still very overpriced. It should have been like 5, but the fact that it was 15 normally, I was like, that's nuts. You're crazy, actually. I just needed something because the way my flights worked in time zones, I, got on a plane at 6 and suddenly I get back and it's 10 at night. But whatever, I was fine. Woke up in the morning, got ready, met everybody else down in the lobby. We all got in the shuttle, and then it was time for LACS, where they fed us. They gave us 3 meals every single day. It was nice food. Your strat was buying 2 dinners at the airport and eating them to tie you over through the next day. Yeah, that would have worked. You also got in even later. You got in at like 3 in the morning or something crazy. But, this feels weird. Okay, chat, I need some 1s and 2s in the chat. I've been doing this without background music because it's going to be easier to edit for YouTube. This feels weird for stream right now, though. Would you rather have me have background music back on? I need 1 for background music and 2 for no background music. I think the play is going to be do background music and then deal with this later. I'm not making you guys handle that one. We have 1-1. That's not many, but that is 100% of the vote. So I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. 1. All right, we're getting more. 1 for putting the music back on. It's just as I'm talking, I'm like, this feels weird. This feels out of place. All right, sick. We'll start there. If I start seeing a bunch of 2s, I'll turn it off, but whatever. Okay. Music's back on. G-Pick 2. Oh. Well, now we'll see. But yeah, so we get to LACS. It turns out, so we were at the Shopify Rebellion studio office. It was a little unclear what it was, but yeah, so that's where we were. But even though I don't think Shopify Rebellion has an esports team, or no, they have an esports team. That is the esports team. I don't think they have any Melee or Smash department, but that's fine. It was super close to the hotel. It was great. They treated us very well the entire weekend. So we get in, and this is have you seen, if you've watched the Ludwig Smash Invitational, or sorry, not the Ludwig Smash Invitational, that was the one in Vegas, the Scuffed World Tour. It turns out we were in the exact same location as Scuffed World Tour. It was just a slightly different angle. That's it. Like, the angle from commentary was just turned slightly. Because it was like this office, and somewhat studio space, but also office, you would just turn a corner and be like, oh, there's setups here. Oh, that's where the stream is. Oh, turned around a corner and I almost ran into the commentators, like that kind of thing. But it was really fun. You walked around. Ludwig is partnered with Shopify Rebellion through Valorant team Moist X Shopify. Oh, I forgot that his Valorant team was partnered with Shopify. That makes sense. Got it. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. It also turns out this also used to be the Golden Guardians building before Shopify bought it, which makes it really funny to me that it just went from one esports team to another. Don't know if we're supposed to say that. We definitely weren't on broadcast. I think I'm fine on this, on YouTube, on stream. Yeah, so oh, hello. My dog is under the desk now. There we go. So, anyways, I got distracted by my own dog. Yeah. So we get to there, they do their orientation. They gave me a whole room that I was set up in. Like, there was an entire room in this office building. Like, there was one room for Melee friendlies, one room for Rivals friendlies, one room for Ult friendlies, like everything like that. There was a room that was just for VIP area, which was just like an extra viewing area. We all ended up being in there anyways. There also was a room that was just Wisely's recording room, because beforehand they had literally just DM'd him and like, what gear do you want? What do you need? Send us your like dream setup and we'll see what we can do. There wasn't anything I asked for that they didn't give me. So they gave me an even nicer camera than I had before. They gave me 2 different microphones. So I had one that was a shotgun mic, which is more for like capturing an entire room, and I'm using that for some of the interviews. And then I have a handheld mic, the like broadcast style mic, that I use for other interviews, and it's slightly better audio, but you have to hold it right up to your mouth, which makes it really funny for the rapid fire man on the street style things, when you're just like, hey, we got to do this back and forth. I'm trying to hold this in front of you. No one can hear you, whatever. So yeah, I had an entire room that was just like almost a podcast setup of like couch, chair, desk for us to like actually do gameplay on. I recorded some pretty serious interviews, some those like more rapid fire goofy ones. I did one that I was really excited about. I was hoping to do more, but I think I'm going to try to do more off stream just for YouTube, which were a 15 stock interview. So that was, we set it to 15 stocks. I think you can do this with any game. In Melee, we just do like 16 stocks or something. And it was an interview that as we played, I had to, like, they had to answer questions while playing, and I'd ask all the questions while playing. With the idea being that, like, while you're playing, it's really hard to talk. It's why I either am quieter or I'm like, I say dumb things when I stream and play at the same time. And so, like, that was kind of the idea. Same way that, like, when you're watching, oh my gosh, what is it? When you're watching Hot Ones, like, the idea of that is that because they're focus so much on the pain or on the heat, they're willing to say more things or talk about things, or even just like you get funny answers. Kind of the same idea, except you're playing while distracted. And the other key that I thought was funny, and I stole this from a podcast that Doug does, is all of the videos that I'm going to make of this, as soon as that final stock is taken, the interview immediately ends. Like, that's it. Final stock taken, interview hard cuts. You are not hearing the rest of the question I was saying. You're not hearing the rest of their answer. I just think you're going to get some really funny moments of people being like, ah, crap. And like, it just hard cuts at the end. And what they do for that series is he also adds like 5 to 10 minutes of just like, thanks for watching screen at the end, so that you don't know how long it's actually going to go while it's happening. I don't know. It adds some like frantic energy to it that I like. It also, the fact that the interview time is like timed to how the game is going means that you're also getting stuff like, I can ask a serious question and then suddenly like rush down the person to try to take advantage of the fact that they're distracted. I could do things, and I didn't do this, I should have. I could do things like ask a question that I really need to know the answer to and then camp. Like, I could just circle camp or something. Run away. Pure run away. Like, there's a lot of different fun things you can do with this format. I do need a name for it. I'm still figuring that out. Because I'm going to have to do a little bit of voiceover to explain it in the beginning, but that's fine. I don't know. I think it was really fun. I did that with Squanto. And Squanto also thought it was super dope. So, I need to figure out if that's going to be a, like, video that I make and it's fully edited and then it goes up, or if that's a like less edited, you're hearing all of the discussion until the very end. Need to figure that out still, but either way. So yeah, I get to the office. We are setting up for the day. We've done orientation, which is just like, here's where these things are, here's how the time is. And Ludwig is running very late. He arrived like 45 minutes late, but there was also a couple players, namely Mango. There was 1 or 2 others that also are running late. All people that were like in the area. They didn't need to be at a hotel. They were able to drive or be driven there. And while they are waiting for these players to show up, they start doing drafting for the crew battle. Or they start figuring out the crew battle teams. And there's a couple people that were supposed to be on the crew battle. So this crew battle, sounds like Mango's late a lot. Yes, he is. And we love him for it. Same with Ludwig. So they're doing drafting for the crew battle, or they're getting ready. They're figuring out the teams for this crew battle. And there's a couple people, and I don't quite remember who was in each, that are just not there. And because of that, they start taking people from like VIP and +1s. All of whom are still like really good players. Like one of the other ones that was added was Narc, who was a top 50 PM player. So like really good. And they're asking, I am still in the other room kind of setting up. I walk out just because I hear some noise. I'm curious what's going on. And someone just goes, Wisely should be in it. And then everyone starts cheering. Like, yeah, Wisely. And like, I was like, oh no. And I really close to saying no to being in this crew battle because 1, I have not practiced at all. 2, I'm in the middle of setting up. Like I haven't finished setting up that interview room, and that's like my big thing that I need to be there for. Like they are not relying on me to make any certain amount of content. I could just be there and not film a single thing, and they would have been like, all right, cool, you did what you were asked. Like that's fine. But I felt this pressure to be like, if they have invited me out and they're flying me out, they're paying for everything, I need to make all of this stuff. I need to make the most of this opportunity. So I almost say no to being in the crew battle. But like people are literally cheering, like clapping or like chanting my name. And I was like, I guess, like, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Like, I think it was this like, yeah, all right, I'll be in it. Like, who's looking at the list? I am definitely the worst player on this. So what you need to know is in that room of people, are either professional Melee players, professional ult players, people who used to be professional Rivals 1 players and are now at that for Rivals 2, and then people who qualified through an invitational, or not through, qualified to the invitational through winning like 1,000-person tournaments. And then like even the other people that they're throwing into this crew battle are still like top 50 in whatever game they play. And then there's me. I am currently top 10% in Rivals 1. I'm somewhere near 1,000. I was really close to plat, and then I tanked a lot in my last stream, and I've not played it since. I'm top 10% in Rivals 2 in the world. I am like bottom 2 people in that room. Like, it's just true. I am being honest. When I'm top 10% and everyone else that's in the tournament is like top 0.01%, it's like taking someone who's like, oh yeah, I play college basketball, and then being like, oh, right, cool. Do you want to go against LeBron right now? Sorry, not right now. We'll give you 20 minutes quick. You can warm up. Uh-oh. All right. Like, this is what's going through my head. Is I'm like, oh, shoot, I have to be in this crew battle, don't I? We're going to figure this out. You could beat LeBron after a 20-minute warm-up? Sure. Sure, I believe you. I believe you. But yeah, so, like, what's up, Squid Boy? It's the best in my friend group going to your first local experience? Yes, it's that, except I've been going to tournaments, and I'm good, but now I'm playing against only people who qualified for an invitational. So, it's like the next step of that, which I didn't know you could have. Except I didn't go in thinking, oh, I'm great. I'm gonna sweep this event the way that a lot of the people that are like best in their friends group do. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Squid. That's the one I posted like a week ago. Yeah, a week ago. Basically, the tier lists are dumb, but it's okay. Video. So anyways, yeah, I am, like, this is the situation we are in right now, is, all right, I'm figuring this out, and, like, after they've decided I'm in, people are milling about, the top 4 players, because what it's going to be is there's going to be 4 teams, and then each team has to, so there's, like, 2 teams against each other, winning team plays the top one. Into grants. So, or the winning team plays the other winning team, you play into a grants. And the top 4 players of the entire tournament, so like the top 4 seeds of the Rivals bracket, because this crew battle is in Rivals, were the captains. And they were doing just like straight up schoolyard picking. This was not a like Melee versus ult crew battle. This was a, like, all right, I pick Plup. I pick this like, it's that kind of thing. And I'm looking at the rest of the people on this list. Actually, let's pull this up. I have the, oh God, I didn't mean to move myself. I have the stream ready. We're gonna watch some of the stream of this, but also I'm gonna be using some of it for, there we go. All right, one sec. That's what you were saying? Yeah, that's what we all were saying. You're right. There we go. Okay, music off. So this is the VOD for day 1 of LACS. Where is... So they're talking about getting there, whatever. Here are the teams. Do you notice something? Y'all notice something here? So Cake, ZB, Rum Gunshoe, Ion are the top 4 seeds. Everyone a pro except for me. Almost everyone. Like, you thought LACS was a Rivals 2 exclusive tournament? It wasn't. It was Rivals focused, and I'll talk about that too. Like at one point, Cody was like, "Yeah, none of the melee players are focusing on melee. We're all here for Rivals, and then there happens to be a melee tournament." Ult players actually focus a little bit more on ult, which I thought was interesting. That's because Rivals is good? Yeah. But anyways. So, like, I'm on Team Ion. No selfie. It's because I wasn't supposed to be in this. They just added me in because I literally took Mango's spot. Because Mango wasn't there. I don't know whose spot Narc took. I don't know whose spot, you can't see it here, but, oh God, I moved the wrong thing. Why is it doing this? I don't know whose spot Bunthers took. Bunth is great, by the way. So, Cake, top player in the world. ZB, Run Gunshoe, Ion are the top 4 seeds. Squanto is a top 10 in the world, Rivals 1 and Rivals 2 player. Mystery Soul's probably top 10 right now. Leffen is Leffen. You all know Leffen. Plup is Plup. You all know Plup. Like, this is how it goes. Even though the final ones are like Lumi Money here was added because MK Leo got sick. Louis Money wasn't supposed to be here, and he's still 1400, which is, I think, close to he's in Diamond. He's like close to Master. So there's luck. You're getting like Amsa is a 4th round pick here. Amsa got top 8. Spoilers, got top 8 in the entire thing. Mars is really good. Bunthers, who I'm covering right now on the screen. I keep moving the wrong thing. This is really frustrating. There we go. Bunthers got either 13th or 9th at Heatwave, and then got also 9th at Don't Park. Bunthers is really good right now. Narc was top 50 in PM. Gluttony is, at one point, I think, top 10 in ult. And then there's me. Hi, guys. What's up? Content creator Wisely here. Content creator and commentator Wisely. I'm just in this for some reason. I was last pick. I expected that. There is a great moment of HBox popping off about not being last pick, which was really funny. But yeah, they did the schoolyard picking of like, all right, I pick Plup. All right, I pick Leffen. I was last, which I should have expected because at one point Cake came up to me and he's like, and he didn't say this in a mean way. It was after we decided that I was going to be in the crew battle, but like 10 minutes before they were picking teams. And Cake's like, yeah, like, you've been streaming a bunch lately. Like, where have you ended up unranked? I was just like very curious, wanted to know about my life. I was like, well, I'm at about 1K right now. I've gotten close to plat, but like when I stream, it's hard for me to focus and I lost a bunch, whatever. I know I could get into plat. It's fine. And then he goes, all right, cool. And then walks off. And then I got last pick and I was like, oh, right. I love Alex. I love Cake. Forgot. That was not altruism. Dude wanted to win. When your worst pick, worst with heavy air quotes, I think it's not the worst player on his team, is like Bunth. Ooh, Cake's team's looking good. Cake's team's looking real good. And then there's me. Clearly the only person with any 900 in their thing. Probably the only person with like even low thousands. It's just what it is. Yeah, so I'm in this crew battle. I'm on Team Ion. Everyone was super dope throughout all of this. Oh, right, they are adding a crew battle mode. I'm very excited about that. Something I want to do, as a side note, I really want to do either a stream or an event. I still want to do an event that's like games versus each other. Right now in Rivals 2, I think is the easiest way to do it. I would love to organize a crew battle that's just like melee versus ult, but in Rivals 2. I know that Supernova did Smashers versus Rivals. I want to do like melee versus ult in Rivals 2. I think that'd be really sick. Like that kind of thing I think would be cool. But anyways, yeah, so this is the crew battle, whatever, they're talking about it. Actually, I want to hear what they say. I couldn't hear any of this. I could kind of hear what the stream was saying because they were on a couch right in front of me. What about Crag mains versus Loxodot mains? I mean, you could. I don't think character crew battles are super interesting. Yeah, also Crag mains would just destroy right now. Not because Lox is bad, but because Crag is very good, but also there's like 5 different top 20 players who all play Crag and only like 1 Lox. Anyways, I kind of want to hear what they say about this, about how this lineup worked out. So we're going to watch some of this together, but we are going to get into when I actually have to play. So, countdown.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to LACS Rivals live from the Shopify Rebellion studio here in Los Angeles, California. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're a bit late. It's my bad. Okay, it happens. It happens. Very rarely it happens.
Right. Very rarely,
on the
sure.
couch by
Both days.
G-Pig and EE. How y'all doing today?
Man,
also, G-Pig is in chat. I love G-Pig. I love G-Pig. It was originally going to be a melee tournament. No. LACS, the first few LACS were melee, but that doesn't mean this was going to be melee. This is called LACS Rivals. This was supposed to be melee ult with like Rivals as the main focus for the entire time. Yeah, we love G-Pig. G-Pig and I actually, after day 1, when I was like, I've been filming people all day, the only time I played was in the crew battle. At the hotel, played like another hour of Rivals because neither of us could fall asleep. So they're like, just DM'd each other. No, it's not anything exclusive. It was from the beginning supposed to be for every game. It's just highlighting Rivals because it's new and because Ludwig's company Off-Brand is the publisher for Rivals. But Lud is a huge melee person. It was always going to have melee. It was always going to have ult. It's just all 3. Anyways, here.
Of losing my mind just because I've been with Rivals for like 7 years, and just being in a room like this, seeing this much support for Rivals is just incredible. I remember flying across the country for 40-man tournaments and thinking those events were awesome. So now seeing the amount that Rivals has taken off, seeing the amount of love that's being shown just in this room by players from all sorts of different games, it is so exciting to be here, and I can't wait to see how everybody plays in the coming days.
Oh,
yeah,
wait, that's me.
Very well said.
That's me. I was going to say, G-Pig said everything I would have said, but I'm there. I'm getting breakfast. This is before I know I'm going to be in it. No, I know I'm going to be in the crew battle at this point, and I had to make the decision, do I warm up or do I eat? Because I haven't eaten yet, and I chose eat. 1 sec. I'm going to make it so you can't see my mouse. I don't like it when you can do that. There we go. You just hope that the next Genesis Rivals 2 actually is a top 8 rather than top 6. I mean, sure, I don't want to rehash that argument right now, though. We'll wait for Genesis to make their decisions.
I mean, Rivals is very interesting to me because Rivals won.
God. So the entire weekend, there's so many points where I just didn't know that I was on screen and friends would DM me. Because you just walk in the room and you're like, time to go grab food, time to sit down, talk with friends, whatever. And then you'd look up and be like, oh, shoot, that's my butt. Like, or like I'm just standing up talking to people, and then the camera angle would change and I'm just awkwardly standing like right behind the commentary and just like, uh-oh, all right. have to remember that anyway. So they're doing this. Where are we going here? Where's where they go over the teams? Here.
Might make a little sense down the road.
Yeah, we should maybe crew battle. which features people from all 3 disciplines.
This is me
That's
also
kinda what this is.
hearing
Like
this for the
it's
same
like a melee
time.
event, an ultimate event, and a rivals event. And the rivals one's kind of like, you know, there's people from both games in that bracket, but the real rivals heads are gonna, I think, just destroy them. It's gonna be so bad.
I can see the non-rivals players that made it in through Coinbox. I can see them putting up a really big fight. I've heard that Plup is really scary.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well,
I mean, so this is
people were actually saying that all weekend. I heard during, like, before the tournament even started, there's people that are like, I've been playing friendlies with Plup. They're like, if Plup had, what was the phrase I heard specifically? This is from people like Luck and Squanto and like ZB. Very good players. They're like, Plup might not have the best punish game I've ever played. Like, he's not as scary as Elkies or LP or any of the people like that. But they're like, but if his, like, Plup's punish game isn't quite as good, but his neutral is 3 times better. Basically, like, yeah, he didn't hit me as hard as, like, some people have, but god damn it, I could not hit him. Like, it was that kind of thing. It's insane that Operand literally announced his first character in 2025, and people are still like, it's misdirection. We're getting a new character on the 3rd, right? I can't believe I put out that tweet as a joke, and then people legitimately were arguing with me in the comments. I'm like, no, it definitely means this. It's like, you do not know the Rivals team well enough. All right.
This is the actual crew battle teams, and I don't know if this is in pick order. I actually do think it's a bit random.
I think this is pick order.
You think?
It might be.
Because I remember Ion had the very first pick because
And picked Plup?
Yep. And he picked Plup sight unseen. Instantly said, give me Plup.
Ion just wanted a team with his favorite players, which was really funny. Ion was just like, give me Plup and Void and Mars, and I guess Wisely's the last person. We have to take Wisely. There was no hard feelings. But, like, Ion picked from the heart. Ion was not picking based off of who was going to do best. Like, all good players feels like getting picked last for a dodgeball. It does, except if, like, I went in knowing, like, oh, man, I suck at dodgeball compared to all these people. Like, that was more of what it was. When other last picks are like, oh, you got 9th at Heatwave. And me. Yeah, I'm going to get picked last. It's all right.
I did see, like, Hungrybox tweet out, he's like, played Cake Assault, lost 26 times in a row. And then Omps a quote retweeted it and said, played Plup 17 times in a row, lost every one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's got some sauce. But these are our crew battle teams. Chad, you can see they're a mix of, again, Ultimate, Melee, and Rivals native players. I did hear Hungrybox pop off when he was picked because it wasn't last.
That did happen.
That's correct.
Yes.
Genuine love and excitement in his heart.
Yes.
Yes.
But he might be
It was
the
me.
worst person here, and he's pretty good at the game.
I was picked
I want
last.
to defend H-Box a little bit.
Yeah, Wisely last pick is crazy. He never loses. Yeah. Until now, I've been undefeated in Rivals 2 crew battles. You're right, Jumbuck. I'm undefeated in Rivals 2 crew battles. I won the Rivals 2 crew battle at Supernova. People don't know this about me. They should, but they don't. Look up the photo. If you look at the winning photo from Supernova, there I am. I'm on the winning team. Also, as a fun thing, while this is going on, I'm trying to fix my controller. So I play on a... One second. I play on a box controller. It's based on the Open Frame 1. Sticks or pad. Joke's on you, it's leverless. It's the 3rd secret option. There's no stick or pad. So I play in a box, and normally when I play, I boot into PM mode, which means that I have to hold down right when I plug in. On my adapter at home, which is the Hitbox brand adapter, rest in peace, they cannot make those anymore because the chip company doesn't exist. Hitbox exists, just they can't make that adapter anymore. When I do that on the Hitbox adapter, it works perfectly. When I plug into a GameCube controller, like the Nintendo brand GameCube controller adapter, it doesn't work. It holds right, and that means that it hards hold left while I plug in. And what I have to do is turn the game off and turn it on. And then it's fine. All of the setups that were at LACS didn't have mice or keyboards there. So I had to just straight up plug it in. What I need to do is I have the USB-C to USB thing for my controller. One second, I just dropped something under my desk. What was that? What was that? I dropped a cable tie. All right. But yeah, so you have to do, like, you have to, I just dropped it again. Oh my God. I can't believe I'm doing this. Wait, we got it. There we go. That's just getting put to the side. So what I need to do is I need to start bringing this cable, and I need to start plugging into USB directly, because clearly it was an issue. So they only had the original GameCube controller adapter, and they didn't have any of the other ones, but they also didn't have the mice and keyboards plugged in. Is it because the PC doesn't read it correctly, or is it the adapter? It's the adapter, because if I close the game out and then boot it back up, it works totally fine. The reason the hitbox adapter works is because it resets after you plug it in, and so then it's fine. It's the same way where if you hold your stick hard to the right while plugging into a GameCube, it does the same thing. Like, it's literally how it works. So I'm desperately trying to find I have my adapter with me. I tried plugging that in. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. That wasn't consistent because it had a hard time reading from the GameCube controller adapter and mine. Like, you can only use one at the same time. Oh, what's up, Zeus? Congrats again. You've been doing crazy well. So, like, this is going on. And I don't know what the dead zones. You had to reboot it for it to read as a new controller. Yeah, exactly. And so it didn't have dead zones set up correctly either. And so what I ended up having to do is I got crazy lucky. I was spending the entire 30 minutes. I got my controller, spoiler alert, I got my controller to work I got my controller to work 5 minutes before I had to play. Because I was trying to get it to work. What just happened? Where did I go? Okay. Why? One sec. I don't know what just happened. I have the new thing, so this shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't overheat at all. Huh. That was strange. Do you have to select an option for it to figure out the dummy's plugged in? I shouldn't. I did stream for an hour before it turned off, so I don't know. I just did something. Let me try one more thing. All right, hopefully that works. It should have a little bit more airflow now. That's all I could think of. One sec, I need to see if I'm... Editors, we're gonna have fun cutting. Oh, hello. Oh my God, why does it do that? Editors, we're gonna have fun cutting this out of the VOD. Yeah, I'm definitely not in focus. One sec. If I lose it again, I need to figure it out. It shouldn't overheat. It heats up a bit, so let me change one setting, but it shouldn't overheat. god, where is this? All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. There was a setting that I just could not find on there that I know exists. But yeah, I've just done a thing that should give it more air. We should be good. If it turns off again, I will have to swap, which will be annoying. There we go. Because this one's so nice. All right. I got very distracted by all of that. What was I? Okay, yes. So I'm trying to figure out my controller settings. And I know that if push comes to shove, I can plug it in, just use it as a GameCube controller, just plug in directly, don't hold a direction. And what that'll do is that it'll make it work in melee mode instead of PM mode. But then I have to go into the dead zones and adjust all of my stick sensitivities and my dead zones. I feel like I'm not quite in... Oh, that is in focus. All right, cool. And at one point, I plug in, and it just starts working. It's like, oh my god, I figured it out. What did I do? And it turns out I was wrong. I did not get it to start working. It's that I started using Cake Assault's profile on accident because he had played on that setup last, and Cake's stick sensitivity and dead zones just happens to work perfectly on box. He plays on an Xbox controller, I'm pretty sure. It's for sure either Xbox or GameCube. I don't know why that works. I have no idea, because when I plug in on melee mode normally, what it does is I can't dash. It literally holds me at the slowest walk possible. I can't move faster than that. So in a panic, I was just like, all right, I guess I'm using Cake's dead zones, which is like 50, 150, and making do. It might feel a little off. What I noticed at the time is that like a couple of pivot things felt slightly off, but it's better than nothing. So at this point, I am getting thrown into the crew battle. I have to play in like 3 minutes. I haven't had time to warm up at all because I've been trying to get my controller to work. I am clearly the worst player here. And I know that my controller is close to working, but it's not perfect. I'm still like, ooh, that felt slightly weird to like do like a pivot turnaround wave dash to ledge, which is how I do that. Anyways, that's some fun context for while we are going and watching the rest of this. While we are watching more of this. And hopefully my camera keeps working. That's how you grab the ledge too? Yeah, same. Hopefully we're good now. All right.
Okay, who's the worst?
As somebody who's watched all the Coinbox runs, HBox is definitely not the worst. And self-admittedly, shouts to the homie,
I heard that there was some
I'm
audio
not sure
issues
why
during
I'm
this.
Okay?
Okay.
Direct quote from our friend Wisely.
Sure.
Guess what? You are here, Wisely. You're on a very good team.
Yeah, he's on
well.
a stack team.
Oh, wait,
Quote
here.
From our friend Wisely.
Sure.
Wisely said, I'm not sure why I'm here. And self-admittedly, shouts to the homie, Wisely said, I'm not sure why I'm here. Okay?
Okay.
Direct quote from our friend Wisely.
Sure.
Guess what? You are here, Wisely. You're on a very good team.
Yeah, he's on
well.
a stack team.
That is a solid stat. I mean, the world's greatest gamer, two-time, by the way, is on Team
true.
Iron. That's the team to look out for.
Well, okay, walk me through then, G-Pig,
It's
on
true.
these
I
four
don't know why I'm here.
team
I was not
captains.
supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh my
so
God, I
obviously
wanna
we have Cake
see-
Assault and Z
I just realized we can look at chat. Wait. We can see what chat had to say.
be the top 2 seeds of the event and very, very dominant Rivals 1 players, right? And I think a lot of like Pegasus reasoning,
literally
it
nothing
was
about
actually
me.
interesting to hear
All
him
right.
talk about
That's
after he
fair.
picked Squanto. He started asking for the players that he doesn't know, like, what's their elo on ranked? Like, he
Looking
was
for all
using
the
that
toxic
as
comments?
the basis to
No,
try
I
and
just think it's
measure
funny.
what the best picks were. ZB as well, we see picks up Mystery Soul, another Rivals 1 player who got in after Don't Park on the Grass.
All right,
And
I'm not
looks
gonna look
like-
until
I remember
I'm
him
up.
saying specifically he was happy to pick Fiction because Fiction's his favorite Melee player to watch.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so-
a bunch of people were like, "Oh, I want Fiction on my team because I like Fiction. I want Plup on my team because I like Plup. Not Plup is very good at the game. Just I like these people because they're my favorite player to watch, and it's crazy I'm in the same room as them. Like there was some really fun stuff like that going on.
Nice.
And then Runganshu, I wasn't able to hear too much about his reasoning for his picks.
Right.
I
I'm on the
do
wrong thing.
I
I'm
do
on
personally
just
think that
chatting right
Leffen
now.
is a player who has a huge potential to
Rivals
get
too.
very incredible at Rivals, who already is very, very
You
strong
got
in the game.
third at Heatwave?
He got third at Don't Park.
Don't Park.
Yeah.
There we go.
Losing to the 2 fleet players that are here. That's Cake
Soul
Assault
and Cake, right?
and Mystery Soul. That's
Yep.
right. And then finally for
Oh man,
Team Ion,
2 fleet players that
I
are
think
there. I
picking
wonder
up
if that'll come
the
back
Plup,
later.
Void and Mars, I guess looking out for entirely the not rival centric players, right? Even though Void and especially Mars have put a lot of time into Rivals 1. I do want to defend Wisely here because even though he's confused about his inclusion, he was part of the winning crew at the Supernova crew battle
let's
between
go, Wisely.
Rivals and Smash
So
players.
he's got that
Oh,
crew
yeah.
battle
He
dog
is-
in him.
Yeah, he's actually delivered performance, right? And I think we got
No. I was in the crew battle. I did not deliver a performance. So the story here, I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find the picture. The story here is that there was a Rivals versus Smasher crew battle at Supernova. And I had money on Team Rivals. Oh, G-Pig, you're still here. Okay. 1 second. I just realized it's not showing up as a Rivals stream on either YouTube or Twitch. So let's fix that quick. Rivals of Aether 2. There we go. There we go. All right. So I'm going to look this up while we're doing 100% win rate. There was a Rivals versus Melee or Rivals versus All Smash crew battle. And I had money on Team Rivals. And I had friends on both teams, so I was cheering for everybody, whatever. But I had money on Rivals because I thought they were going to win. And then Stango got added to that crew battle, taking place of somebody who wasn't as good. And so I went from giving someone odds on this because I thought it was crazy to I'm willing to bet on this, but I need 1-to-1. And I still won, so there we go. But also, I'm against betting on things that I'm involved in. So let's find this for you. What is the new? Is it not Supernova anymore? Is it still Super Smash Con? It is still Super Smash Con. Crew? Battle? Where would it be here? All right. Why? Oh, it took me to that different thing. I got very confused for a second. Media. Where is this? Where are we? Man, there's a lot of pictures from Supernova. I gotta scroll back further. Oh, come on. How far back is it? Okay, here. This is the original team.
Expect that.
Well, let's
Oh,
take a-
God. It wasn't supposed to start talking. This is originally who was on the... Oh, it's not... Okay, 1 sec. Dumb. Boom. There we go. Wait, what? Reopen, close tab. Reopen, close tab. Did it lose where I was? Oh my god, why?
Respect that.
Okay,
Well,
cool. Here. Cody, MK Leos, Switch, SkyJ, and Joshman versus Cake Assault, ZB, Lucius, LP, and Cheesy Potato. You might notice there's a name missing. That name is my name. Also, SkyJ or at least Joshman didn't end up. I don't think Cody did either. That's who we got when, like, Stango came in instead. But they were having this crew battle. And then, where's the photo of just the winning team? Because they always post those. Is this it? No. Okay, here. And then here is the photo of the winning team. This proves it. What? That's not it. Supernova, why? Why did you... Okay, fine. Supernova, media. Man, I will say, it's a little ironic that his sponsor tag is Yikes, huh? Well, that's just a good photo of the top 8. We love all these gamers here. Where is the crew battle one, though? I just saw it. It was in here. There's Coney. Where did it go? Here we are. So these are photos from the crew battle. You see here. Oh no, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, it said Yikes SkyJ. At Wisely Hard Carry, true. The winning team of Cake Assault. Or let's do it in order. Cheesy Potato, Cake Assault, LP, ZB, and Lucius. ZB just didn't know there was going to be a photo and left. And then Team Rivals was like, Wisely, do you want to be in the picture? And the camera woman did not know. So I'm just in the winning crew battle photo and tagged to ZB, which is really funny. So when GPIC keeps mentioning that I'm undefeated in Rivals crew battles, this is the crew battle we're talking about. ZB just left. And, like, Cake and LP were like, Wisely, get in here. And so we did. I don't think the photographer quite knew what was going on. Looking good to you. What's up, MSB? So, yeah, the Wisely's undefeated in crew battles so far, at the time of this photo, I was 1-0. And now we're in here.
So let's take a look at the prize pool because they're playing for some money.
Wait.
25 racks on the line, 10K for the Rivals 2 bracket, 5K for the crew battle, and then 5K for the both.
Also, because I was added late, no one told me this crew battle was for $5,000. This will come up later. This will be later. At this point, I'm still thinking, I think I had heard that it was for 5K, and I just totally forgot. Because at this point, I am in my, like, we're just doing it for the love of the game. You look like that one Office meme where you're confused and getting praised. Yes, that's exactly how it felt. So yeah, this is truly I forgot it was for money. I didn't have a working controller. I got my controller fixed like 3 minutes before I had to go play. I was there because Mango was late. Mango also arrived before the crew battle happened, but after drafting. So I don't know if he realizes that he would have made $1,000 or not, but whatever. It would have changed the draft. We're aware of that. Like, everything about... I was picked last because everyone else, even the people who were also added in later, were, like, still clearly better than me. Remember, I'm top 10% in the world versus, you know, top 0.01% in the world. It just keeps going. We're going to actually watch the crew battle, though, because I missed most of this while I was trying to get my controller to work. We're going to watch the ones for my team because I missed most of this.
I think 3-1 for player.
Right.
One players with his little shenanigans and taking stuff.
No, a guy like Lefton.
1/1000th of a difference in skill? Yeah. But really, it depends on who has the most heart. If you earn money from playing Rivals, I'm technically a professional player. I'm the most professional player.
Has the ability to win. A guy like Plup, I think, has
Here.
crowd, so that was basically the idea is, all right, well, let's get them all in the room and see who's the best. I think
So we're going to at least watch all the ones from my
game
team.
hasn't been out that long, we kind of know.
Because again, I was
But,
fixing my
you know,
controller.
a guy like Lefton has
I
the
didn't
ability to win.
know.
A guy like
I
Plup,
don't
think,
actually
has the
know how
ability
this
to
played out
win.
until I had to jump in.
I guess let me ask you, do you think that's the
Oh,
case?
what's up, Plaid?
Do you think like Plup or Lefton could take a tournament like this over Keikosol or ZB?
I think so. The big thing that I think about it, especially when it comes to ZB, is that like,
G-Pick, you're so nice. G-Pick, you're being so kind here. At the question of can Plup win a tournament over the likes of Cake Assault and ZB? Currently, right now, without him playing more? I would have been like, fuck no. Absolutely not. If you average out earnings to crew battles entered, you're probably the #1 crew battle pro. No, because I've only won. I didn't get paid for the Supernova one. I was just in the photo. I won it. I didn't get paid.
like he's built up this intuitive like utility belt of like crack stuff. Like he was knowledge checking
All right,
rivals.
we're gonna skip
So
forward.
if you're going into playing against him without that background of seeing so much of what crack can potentially do, it makes me really nervous.
Luby Money
even
was
if you
kind of the
are
big
a
question
really
mark here.
fundamentally
Turns out
sound
it's like
player.
1400 MR.
So like I
just still actually
that's
very
one
high.
aspect of it, and then also Keikosol has just been so dominant in his offline performances so far. I know Leffen had a pretty good set with him at Dome Park. It was, I think, 3-1.
It's been a while since I
for
Smash
Keikosol's
4, but I've been
favor.
following content
But
since. Oh,
in
that's
order
sick.
to really
Thank
turn
you.
that around, I see like
Thank you, Plaid.
Ron
Wait, are you Minnesota?
is something that I'm interested in.
Your
seeing
name
against
sounds
Keikosol.
familiar, but there's so many people that I'll just be straight up. Like I've met so many people in the last. There's so many different names or people that I've like met at this tournament or that are like, oh, I watched you. I do. It's becoming that weird like, oh, I get it. I get when creators are like, I don't remember anything now. I do vaguely remember Plaid, but Smash 4 was so long ago, and I really only did like the down B stuff from the melee side of the room. Anyways, here we
Dude,
go.
that's such a cool name.
It's such a cool.
That's tough, yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, I know Claren can be really challenging for Fleet, and I know Ron Gonshu has like his own approach.
We love Bunth, by the way.
Wait, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah,
you
With
guys.
a real bad Samus Cloud.
Update that graphic for Mars.
That Mars picture.
What the?
That's tough.
Why are
That's
they
tough.
still... They just brought it up. Why are they still using the Mars Panda? He's on Luminosity. And they're still using the, like, pointing... Got 33rd photo. That's so mean.
Oh man, that is funny.
That is tough. That's a hell of a pose, though.
It is.
It's a good pose. You can't get rid of a good pose.
It's iconic.
A little photoshopping we can do, but we'll get to that
Because of
later.
the meme.
but this will be
Right.
fun.
I know it's because of the meme,
Bunkers
but
taking on
teams
Mars
will
fresh
be
off
genuinely
of, like,
upset
an
if you're
hour
not
and a half
showing their
of
stuff on
Ultimate
stream. It's
Random.
like a
So clearly,
huge part of the contract.
preparation for the team. No shortage of that from Mars.
I
We'll
think
see how-
Bunthers is going to put Mars down like a pup.
Really?
Like a little pup,
Mars is
yeah.
kinda nice.
I agree.
Bunthers got 9th at Heat Wave.
Yes, and
Yes.
also 9th at Dome Park.
Yeah, they're
The
good.
fact that Bunthers was
just
the last round
barely
pick
short
blew
of
my
top
mind.
eights wise and against some really crowded fields.
Blew my
I think
mind.
as far like the wild cards who showed up was like Bunthers is like a really great pickup.
Yeah, that was a knowledge check for the captains.
Yes.
Of like, okay, yeah,
Lud is
this guy
right.
knows ball.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see.
Like, Bunth could have... Lud was so much more brutal than what I'm used to casting with. Right, I forgot you said you don't watch the yard or anything like that. I expected this kind of thing.
In a second here, how it goes.
Like, I would put Bunth over Mars any day of the week here. That being said, I'm on Team Ion. We're cheering for Mars right now.
This is our
I have
first
not
crew
watched
battle,
this
Kick
at
Us
all.
Over's Ion. You got predictions?
So the one thing I want to point out is even though Mars,
I love that you keep hedging what you're saying.
I know for the,
when
from
like
what
I know Lud and I would have
he's
leaned
been
so hard into
focusing
like
so much
no,
more
he's
on
gonna get
playing Rivals
ruined.
2
It's gonna be
than
funny.
Ultimate in
Like,
general.
It
Really?
is accurate lately. It's been a lot.
Yeah. So just because he was just goofing around with friends doesn't necessarily mean he has a lack of discipline going into the weekend. So that being said, after so many years of Rivals 1, I cannot fight the instinct to like never bet against Cake in anything.
Good, take
Oh,
Cake,
yeah.
because I got Team Ion.
You bet Cake
Nation over here,
100 days
okay?
of the week,
We ain't
just
holding
not
nothing back.
Team
Where we
Cake.
going first? Oh, Forest? Let's go. Bunthers,
Yeah,
Flags,
Flindo, I
Mars,
feel ya.
Mono. This is what we call. Love that Ladybug skin, by the way.
Oh, beautiful.
Another thing to highlight about
Bunth
this
always
game,
uses the Ladybug skin.
choices,
I'm gonna try and
fan freaking.
while watching these, I have to tell myself not to do commentary. Like I want to commentate along with these people instead of just like giving my experience. So yeah, around when this is happening is while I'm like either having breakfast or getting my controller to work, one of the two. It's one of the two right now.
Fantastic. It makes even getting your ass feel better.
Oh my, this Rano skin I've actually never seen before, like this Poison Toad. It looks really nice.
This is one of the level
Have
50
we seen
ones.
a Rano like Mars? Good combination early on. Ooh, I love that.
That,
All
like,
the way to the
scooped.
skies.
So Mars was also a Rivals 1 player for a bit too. He made it out of pools at Genesis, which is like the season
Gotta
finale
head out and enjoy the crew
for
battle. Thanks,
Rivals.
dude.
He is
It was great seeing you
legitimately-
that weekend. Very happy
also
that
this
you were on the
Are
mic
you
for this
saying that one was the
shenanigans.
Genesis?
I think it was, I want to say Genesis 8.
Okay.
But like,
Ooh.
yeah, he's absolutely put in some solid time and has just great flat fighter fundamentals. The sort of thing that you look for. Gets rid of the pillar.
Crag's kind of that guy, though. No?
Wait, does everyone here know how crew battles work? I just realized. I'm saying this as if they do. Editors, we'll have to add this in. So crew battles in platform fighters are teams, and so we have, in this case, 4 teams of 5 players each, and it is based on stocks. So if I'm playing against, say, MSB, who's in chat, if I'm playing against MSB, and we will both start with 3 stocks, and I win with 2 stocks left, that means that I am playing the next person on MSB's team, and they can choose who they put in, they can counterpick, they can do whatever. Damn, GG, well played. Yeah, I was sick in that crew battle. I'm still undefeated. I think we need to be over that. Like, you have to expect this now. But I win with 2 stocks left. I play the next person on that team with 2 stocks is what I'm starting at. So you're trying to take away the entirety of that team's stocks, not just beat them over and over again. I think crew battles became a thing because of an anime that I don't know, Yu Yu Hakusho. Unless that's before Melee came out. No. Because crew battles have existed since the beginning of Melee at the very least. Probably 64. Anyways.
In terms of like the ability to just rob a stock out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
So your goal in a crew battle is always to
It's like,
take...
You know, I've heard a couple people call him like a dude stomp. I'm like, no, Crag just kind of stomps everybody.
Like,
that
your
is
goal in a
what
crew
this
battle is to
character
take
can do at a high
at
level,
least
especially
3
with so
stocks.
fundamentally
You go
sound.
positive
He
if
has
you
the
take
roster
4
as
or
well,
more.
like, all the
But there's
angles
times
they
where it's
do
like, well, I only
He
took
steals
2, but I
elections,
didn't
he
get
steals
blown
stocks.
out, and they were 2 against their best player,
Let's
or
go,
things like
Craig.
that. There's
He's trying to
elements of
make
all
this
of
crew
it.
battle great against
Because
Struggle
they're
a
not
little
putting
bit
in the
now,
captains right away
as
either.
Mars does have the lead,
Gonna
but
swap
it's
to
really
Twitch.
solid
It
with
seems
that
like
player
Chad
to
is
get
active
that
there.
stop
Chad's
right.
active in both right now.
That's the thing about him is aerials just kill so low.
Chat's active in
Especially
both
at
right
the
now.
forward air.
Yeah.
And when I'm on my other
If-
screen, you can see
especially if
both.
they're trying to like crouch cancel or something, you can explode someone, I feel like, with that move.
Okay, so it's
On the
even.
comeback
I
trail
would
a
have
little bit,
guessed...
starting to get these rinky-dink hits.
I'm
Love
guessing
grab
that
right there.
Bunthers
Easy
takes
extension
this
with
at
the
least
air,
with a
bro.
stock. I could definitely see him 2-stocking,
low, we
even
jumping
from
back,
behind,
yeah,
just based on general
Having
skill.
to read right whether or not going for the ledge or going back on stage.
It's a good mix-up.
Okay.
That pebble's not connecting. Let's see what we thinking, Bunthers.
That being
Dude,
said,
that's the thing I've noticed
Mars
from
taking
really
it
good
over Bunth would be
players to players
huge
in,
for
like,
our team.
My tier,
That's not a great way to start that.
Wow.
Help from the swing.
they
Yeah, the
know how
whole
to
idea of
recover
crew battles
so
back in the
well.
day were
Yes.
based off Yu
Like,
Yu
you
Hakusho.
think
All
it's
right.
done, it's
I was
never
wrong
done
then.
with
It
a
was
good
from
player.
that. I would
I
trust
feel
the
like a
melee
lot
doc.
of times, like if you're too flow charty with the recoveries, that's really where you'll just lose those stocks. A little quicker than you should, man. So
Jumbuck,
being
you're
creative,
probably right
obviously,
then.
serving a lot of people well. And Bunther's
I just thought that they would have found a way to do crew battles.
This is getting a little out of hand.
There's a crew battle. You need two.
Yeah, exactly. If Bunthers can establish a 2-stock lead to start off with, that means a very high chance of taking 4 or maybe even 5 stocks, which is a fantastic start for Team Cake Assault. And there we have it.
That's not great. I did say I could see it being a
Is that bad
2-stock.
DI, you think? Or is it
Bunth
down
is
just
really
kill like
good.
that?
I think downstrong just kills like that.
Bunth and I have played in bracket, and he 3-stocked me at least one of them. Audio issue? Is that on? Is chat talking about audio? Yes. Okay. Chat also says there's no audio. It's not just me. Cool. Bunth is really solid, but has poor defense and offstage.
It's over.
Sure, I could see that.
All right, well, Bunth with an amazing start, 2 stocks.
But against someone else who also
with
doesn't
2
know that,
stocks,
then
like,
he's fine. The
that's
fact that he got
You
9th
kinda-
at some
you
big
do kinda need
events,
to
Ronald
use
can
a
feast there,
specific
yeah.
counter pick, right?
I'm really forcing
one
myself
thing that Craig,
to
of course,
work on how
always-
I'm going off stage lately. Oh, I missed part of the battle. I saw Cake. There we go.
Oh, Rock Wall, I love this stage, by the way.
It's a very... It's a
And I'm
stage
here,
every
let's
Craig
go.
is fond of. You
I've
get
just
chill.
figured
Oh,
out
I
what
do
stage
remember
you want.
Political as a
Craig's
longer
on this
tag.
stage.
That makes sense
Like,
too.
the way I look at it is that
So,
like, small side blast zones, especially
They
for like
put
forward air, can be
Bunth. Bunth is against Ion, and Ion is the captain of that team, so they're expecting Ion to do really well.
so brutal against Crag. But the rule of thumb,
And that's why they're putting him in, is because Bunth is good, and they really want to deal with them before even, like, before they lose
Correct.
more, before they, like, stop the bleeding kind of thing.
He does.
There's always something frustrating about Crag.
The most terrifying matchup I played in this game was a Crag Ditto on Hadojo. It was not pleasant at all.
Ooh!
More room to work with, but Ion cooking.
Ion is crazy, but it's very
The
punish
Elden
focused.
Ring
Yes, I
offstage
can
is
tell.
Devastatingly strong spike.
I mean, if Ion sweeps here without losing a life, like...
Cake and
job
ZB
done.
were both talking about like how
This
strange it is
This
that
is
Ion
only,
does
like, 45%.
like short hop
Like,
down
if
special
Ion wins
like
this
right at
without
you.
even being in death percent, that's
Like,
just
the
such a
neutral is
scary
wild,
moment for
but
the
it's all
rest
about
of
the risk reward.
Team,
Oh, that was
Cake
cute.
Assault.
Would hard agree with that.
Some wall jumps up.
Oh, love
That
that. Top up too, Jam.
that is what
Cake Assault.
Cake
Would
and
hard agree
ZB
with
were
that.
talking about right here.
Oh, love that.
No one else does
Top
that.
up too. Jab your way out of disadvantage. That was slick.
Well, Bunth's done a good job.
Bunth has got his stock. There we go.
There we go.
That move
It
is
might be
insane,
kinda
right?
similar to
Now,
what we saw
yes, but
against,
people
you know,
don't
Bunch
usually
versus
use it as a
Mars.
neutral
Took a little
option.
while to kind of warm up, and
Right.
once it started flowing, it was absolutely a problem.
Well, that's Crag shit, right? Because, like, if Crag just gets an opening, it's like, yeah, you can maybe just...
Ooh, ooh, what percent
It's like,
was that
if
at?
Crag just gets an opening, it's like, yeah, you can maybe just...
Okay, yeah, they held in.
Exactly.
86%
Don't
on
you love it when they
Rockwall.
just
I can see
illustrate
that.
their point
I
for
love
you?
that. It helps me out. Thank you, Ion.
Dude, the recognition to go for the grab there, too.
So
that was
Ion
like
is
the
very
perfect
clean. Right
setup
now,
for that there.
That
and
was
Ion's
just
my captain.
completely-
Ion's my captain. So right now, it is like the, all right, we're back in this.
Apparently, Pluck refused, right?
So
I'm
who
not
does
fighting
Ion
Crag, if
have
I'm
to
not
play
mistaken.
there? Oh,
That's like when the quarterback actually
I was
runs
not
the
holding
team instead of
incense
the
in
coach.
third stage.
Not
Right,
working out for
you're
you,
right,
Jets?
you're right, you're right.
Yeah, not great.
I was
Not
thinking of
great
the
over
other
there.
throw, not that one.
Oh, goodness. So this is interesting. So Ion coming in, kind of forcing Cake Assault's hand to not allow maybe
Yep.
any
So
of
they're
the
putting
other
in
members to
Cake as
kinda
their
get
captain
railroaded
now,
by Ion.
because putting his Cake as their captain is the like ultimate counter pick here. Fleet does really well against Crag. You're putting your best player in. This is the like we really want to extend the lead right now.
Yeah.
If
of
there
course,
is a lead, I'd have to double check what the
Pretty
points
good
are at.
matchup against Crag.
Oh,
to be fair. Like, this is exactly.
Yeah. Ordinarily, part of the Crag mix-up,
Okay,
or
we're
you just
just
go
gonna skip this till they play the video game. I think they're trying to solve the audio issue. So there's a little bit of icing right now.
and when the actual download of you
There we
going
go.
full power.
Busting. Like, I think they're going to be all the way in it to win it. Merchant Port, my favorite stage. The aesthetics on this stage are beautiful. Love it. Well, we shall see if it gets painted in blood.
One stock lead for Cake,
when it's
yeah.
all said and done
But they
between these
really
two.
want to
Cake,
extend that
very
lead.
important for
And
Ion.
this is a
You gotta
great
get
way to
in
do
there
it,
quick.
to be
You gotta
honest.
accumulate that damage. Don't get overwhelmed by Fleet being such a little terror.
Yeah.
Like, this makes a
And right
lot
now,
of sense to
Cake
me on the
seems
counter
very
picks.
pleased to just try to hang
Usually you
back,
kind of want to
tack on
save
the
your best
little bits of
player
damage
for
you can,
last, but here
recognizing
it
that
might be a little
every
too much.
single stock counts,
Oh my
avoiding every
God.
hit, looking for something, just
Like, you
waiting
kinda
a
want your
little
best
bit out
player
there,
to
and
be
we have
the
that first
anchor.
healer immediately.
Ion!
This is what.
Ion, why'd you just stand there?
And we have that first healer. Stock counts, avoiding every hit, looking for something, just waiting a little bit out there, and we have that
Gross.
first healer. And
Gross.
right. This is why the matchup is so tricky for Krag. The punish on him can be just as devastating as what he dishes out.
Dude, when you stand on Krag's platform and it breaks
Pulling a
under
rock
you,
on
it's
Pellet with the
worst
classic,
feeling.
yup.
Oh yeah.
Just fall and
I love
tumble.
jumping out at all the
Especially
Krags
when
and,
it's just like,
you know,
it's
golden
you, the
flat,
Krag,
but
you set it up,
they're like,
the
I'm going to
opponent
jump back and pull a
immediately hit it
pillar.
the
I'm going to
first
run
time
at
they
you.
did
And
the
they're like,
broken
uh-oh.
projectile. It's
What do I do?
nasty feeling.
That nair right there, too.
Their
So
anchors
bad.
as match
Bro,
too,
my
right?
anchor's not
I'm
there.
shocked that didn't kill.
Clean reversal, though. This could be a little momentum for Ion. Oh, whiffing on a big time grab right there, but able to make up for it.
Holding out. I like that Ion kind of challenge, like recognizing that Cake is trying to.
I
Like,
genuinely try to
hold
figure out how we got
space
back
in
into this
neutral
crew
and just like
battle.
overextending for the forward air just very slightly to catch that.
Anchor chicken is a crew battle classic,
Challenging the rock
yeah.
out there, sending it back.
I always think of Anchor as your last, but if you need it to be a really hard counter pick, you can do it. I think Cake as the
No, but you
anchor
are
right now is a
Like,
great
not
choice.
getting one would be pretty brutal for the team.
100%.
God,
I knows that
if
team
Ion
captain
doesn't
right now
take a
trying to
stock.
put the team
gonna
on his
get one.
back, and he's
Okay,
gonna
okay,
get
okay.
one. Beautifully done. The fair finds its mark.
Fearlessly grabbing that float, right? Now if you can pick up a second one, maybe? Oh no, I don't think so.
Ooh.
I was about to say it's not
Rough.
impossible, and then Cake was like, nah.
First team divide has to
Good
deal with
effort,
Team
though.
2's
Very
ace
good
getting the
effort.
stage pick.
Again, that match can be very
He got more than
taxing
one
and very
stock on the board. He
frustrating,
did really well in the
from the
previous
Krag point of view,
match.
but,
It's just
you
you
know,
only
Ion
got
did
one
his job.
stock
Gotta stop.
on
Yes.
Cake.
Yeah. Against the current favorite to win this event,
Yep.
absolutely nothing to
Current
sneeze
favorite
at.
and win most of
Okay. Skip through.
Always my favorite Cake moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
would
think,
put
now-
so much money on Team Cake. If I was not in the crew battle, I would have put so much money on Team Cake because their worst player got 9th at Heat Wave. Like, I don't know how much I need to repeat that. Like, that's crazy.
He has a chance to just like single-handedly win his entire team 5K.
Well, okay,
Right?
the
Like,
last
'cause
pick,
2 of his lives.
the last pick
is
got
pretty
9th
damn
at Heat Wave.
powerful.
This is a really nice
H-Box
exchange
is
rate.
That's a
theoretically
good-
their worst
you
player.
can-
Yeah.
get some mileage on that.
No, Cake is either going to win the next encounter, or they're going to be left with just one stock. So they're
Right.
going to be in a good position either way.
Right.
That's just, it's not, I'm not doubting anybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the respect I have for Cake and the understanding this guy's a monster.
I'm trying to think who they can send next because sending,
I skipped
sending
here because I
Void in
saw that
is,
Void.
is scary.
Yeah.
Partly
Void is also
because-
on my
not,
team.
Not just because Cake's really good, but because Void is playing Forsburn.
Hold on. Speaking of Void,
Tell him. No,
Oh.
tell him. Let him know.
right on cue.
Oh my god.
We're sending him plup.
Sending
Sending him Plup. All right, all right.
You scared? You a little scared or what?
I don't like floaty matchup. I think
Hey.
there's a chance I win, or there's a chance I just get hit 3 times and die 3 times.
You also remember the last crew battle you were in didn't go your way.
Yeah, it didn't. So maybe
Yeah.
I don't think. I don't
Whoa,
know the last
whoa,
time
hey,
I won
whoa.
a crew battle.
I
Actually.
don't know. Oh,
What
that
was
must be
crew
something from the
battle?
greatest
Void, the
gamer.
last one.
Yeah, it was at the world's greatest gamer.
All right.
You know, pretty sick crew battle, if I want to say.
I took a stock from him. One stock and ultimate. That was
crew battle
good.
Never happened.
That was good
All
for the
All right,
soul.
we're going to the
Very
match.
familiar for sure.
On Genesis.
Yeah.
So is a
Matchup.
Come on.
Top 5
There we go.
player. And right now, earn it. Earn those stripes.
Mhm.
Earn
I
that
still say if
credibility
H-Box
that
took
I'm
this game
sure
seriously and
he's
picked
more
Ratchet, he'd
capable
be
of doing.
cracked.
And
Yeah, he
he's
just
playing freaking Maple.
keeps
Yeah.
saying that Raster is
Damn,
enough like
okay,
Puff,
right,
which
right.
I think is
absolutely.
baloney, but that's okay.
We'll see. Already seated up.
I did talk to
Area
H-Box a
on
bit
Lily,
at
though.
this.
Yep.
So that tells me he's already aware in this matchup.
Not
right?
like a ton, but a little
You-
bit.
Keys to victory.
You got to remember, Soul Rifle is a Maple main, right? That's the player who beat Cake Assault in the last Rivals on Genesis.
yeah.
So like this whole matchup, this whole dynamic, very fresh in his mind.
Yeah, I'm going to be very familiar for sure.
Instead of rest, he has Marth Upbeat
Right,
though.
nice
Yeah,
little
but it's
mix-up
like
there. I
Marth
like the
Upbeat
spacing
with
as
a
well.
rest.
Like the little sneaky route, right, during the platform movement.
And you don't die
How much
immediately
weaker
if you
is
don't
Maple
hit it.
without the root?
It's like it's such an interesting aerial. You mean like the down air?
Yeah.
It's interesting because like it catches people off guard, like more than anything else. Just like psychologically expecting the hitbox to always be present is a little tricky. I'm not really
what's
sure
up, Snacks?
how much Maple would
How you
change
doing?
without it, because
I'm
think
really
so
happy
much
with the
of
winter
her,
skins
like,
incoming.
She'd
Me
have
too.
so many other options to
I don't think I'm
open
gonna buy
people up.
the.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy any, but I like them.
Well, trying to find some openings right now. Cake, very clean, not rushing anything too, right? Love the patient game that we're seeing.
But they have a
Obviously,
solid content plan. They have so much. They have like.
in the air and does
I
have
actually,
the projectiles
I got
as
to
well.
interview
Kinda
George,
keep
so no
Maple
spoilers.
away.
But they have like a year of like we've already
Floating,
made this and it's
taking,
ready.
like you said,
Not
a lot
just
of time to
we've
come back,
have plans.
using every delay possible, and
Yep.
Flub
They have a
knows
10-year
to wait
plan.
for every
It's
single
sick.
one of those resources.
Yeah, he's good at just stalling at the ledge. Like, what is he, side being into the ledge?
Yeah, and then like floating into it, getting that
George
wall
is the
jump, getting
community
an air
manager. I just
dodge.
realized. I just said that like you would. Everyone just knows.
But damn, it feels hard to edge guard
Flip
Fleet.
has some emotion sometimes.
Lead is
None
very
of them are
difficult.
for your
You
characters.
got a
They
couple
will be.
different routes.
They will be.
Speed it up. The vine gonna come out in the connection from Flup. Very sneaky.
Especially like relying on just a simple
Forward
forward
tilt
tilt, a
wrap.
very long active hitbox right at the edge to lead into that solid conversion, right?
That's fantastic. Honestly, this could
Dan
turn
doesn't
the
hate
tides a little
Arcane.
bit.
Yeah, with
In
only
fact, I think Dan
35%.
likes Arcane
This
too
is great
much
for
sometimes.
Plus.
Yeah,
Love it.
it
Runs
really
back
looked
to
like
Perry
Caitlyn
Lily,
might run away with the
smart.
whole game,
Yeah, yeah.
considering how fast Club's first
I'm
stock
kind of
went.
just watching this as a
Looking at like a
like
very
I'm
different story now.
theoretically
The
we're
difference
cheering
right
for
now,
Flup
noticing
right now
not getting
because
Edgehog. That first stop
I'm on
going
Team
quickly,
Ion. I'm on the
solid
same
Edgehog in
team as
front of
Flup.
Caper. Right now, getting a time to really set up and establish, and it's looking pretty solid.
Did
for
you say a
Flup.
10-year
I like
plan?
that
Yeah, they
Club
have a
just kinda
10-year
takes center
roadmap.
stage in that tech chase situation, right?
Not
if you
like
don't
every
ultimately
year
win
is
out,
still fully,
getting-
but like
getting your
they
opponents back in the
have
corner
a
is
like
still so valuable.
Big time.
rough roadmap for that long. Obviously, they don't
sure
have
that
like
seed
this
ever
is the
still
skin we're
present.
releasing in year 9.
For that pressure and just escaping from that situation entirely.
I love that too, right? It's okay to just like just get out of the way, right? You don't have to force
Rivals
anything.
1 existed for
Actually
9
wrapping
years.
them
A lot of
up
people
for-
don't
Oh,
realize
This
that.
is so close. Flup is in a
In
position
3 years,
to
we'll have as many characters
win
as
with two
Melee, even though we
stocks
already have as
left.
many
Dude,
viable
Flup,
characters.
you could
Yeah,
literally bring
I
your
didn't
whole
actually think
team.
about it
Oh,
that way.
that's
That's
right.
huge,
Do it.
actually.
Wow.
Okay, let's
Wait,
go,
that's
Flup.
kinda
Let's
nasty.
go.
Yeah, so Ion was maybe onto something for immediately saying, "Give me Plup." Immediately.
Honestly,
Taking
top 5,
that.
maybe top 3. Huh? We might have been underselling it with the top 5.
All right.
That's
There we go.
impressive. Plup's a gamer.
Flup
God,
is a
I-
gamer.
So that's 2 Kick Assault lives, he lost 1.
Exactly.
I mean, so he's twice as good as Kick Assault.
Dude, it is
I
so
believe
funny.
that's
I
what the
didn't
math
interview
indicates. I'm not-
Ludwig at all during this because, or any of the Yard boys, because every time they weren't on commentary, they looked like they were super busy. And then on the Yard today, I watched the Yard podcast, the one from earlier this week today, and Lud's like, yeah, so I played like 10 runs of Balatro while I was on break, and I didn't win any of them, and I was just like, all right, I was... Me hearing like I thought they were really busy doing work, and then it's like, oh, you were playing like Balatro and Slime was playing League, but I thought that you were in the boardroom area like really busy. I could have definitely gotten some interviews. I just didn't know. I'll handle that very differently in the future. It's fine. I learned that I need to ask people in advance and be like, when you're free, let me know, or like get them ready. Because if I wait for the person to look like they're free, it never happens. It never happens. I mean, next time, not even meaning next LACS. Next time meaning stuff like just in-person events in general. Since I do want to do a lot more stuff at like Genesis or things like that. Yeah. All right.
Based on our sample size.
Yeah, based off what the info that we have, we can assume.
Projecting further
Yeah.
off of this. Yeah.
Okay.
And Plup initially wasn't able
right,
to make it here.
Plup
He actually
versus
came last second because we
Squanto.
had 3 sick.
So right now, Plup's our boy. Plup's one of my favorite players. Like absolutely one of my favorite Melee players. Going against Squanto. Squanto is a top Rano, and I think for sure was top 10 in the world in Rivals 1. I would put in like top 10 in Rivals 2 right now. Squanto's very good. The fact that Squanto wasn't a captain was crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Squanto wasn't a captain because the top 4 seeds were captains and they were the top 4 players in the world, basically. Balatro should actually win Game of the Year. I think so. It's the game I've played most this year.
Moist boys. Lord knows what they were doing up there in Dome Park. They're getting crazy. Hey, I don't know. They all got sick at the same time. You tell me.
Listen,
You tell me.
when you're just too sick at the game, sometimes it just takes a little step.
Maybe.
He's trying to bring things back.
He won the whole damn
He
thing.
did.
So.
Could have transcended.
Woke.
All right.
So he came in, and really, you got to be a little sad if you're
So
part of the Rivals
Cake's team is
bracket.
winning by 9 stocks
Because he's
right now.
definitely performing a
Both
lot
of them
better
are on their
than,
last
you know,
3
no shade.
players.
No shit.
Than Zane would.
1000%. Zane's got to worry about Link.
You have a real threat in bracket now.
So our replacements were, shouts to them for coming through, I believe it was Fiction.
Anyways, let's get to them
I'm
playing.
making out to a lot of offline events, but especially during the quarantine season.
To see what was capable
They're
of
icing
doing
him.
against somebody like Cake Assault. Like that does
One of my
give you a
lights just
little,
went out.
you know, pause for cause. But
I think,
to your point, Squanto, very, very veteran-like mentality.
and I think that's actually just like such an important point out too. Like
I
if
have
this is
some.
if this player
Not
just
enough.
took out your #1 team member
Right.
with 2 stocks left over, you got to send in your next best
You're getting
person. If you
better
send
at
in
doing
anybody
basic
worse,
clearance.
right,
Yeah,
you're just throwing
same.
4 stocks away.
It's
Could
just
not
a skill
have
you
been
gotta
any
learn.
more. Jules Vale going to be
All
the
right.
center for
So
this
Squanto
battle.
goes in with 3
So
stocks.
Only a
That's fine.
stock difference between the 2 teams, which is really
And like
good.
I said, I think
That
Squanto's
up
top 10 in the
from
world.
Rano, those
Squanto
set the
also,
pace
from
early.
playing
This
him
is what
later,
Rano does to me, G-Pick.
might
He
have one of the
overwhelms
best
so
punish
quickly.
games
Maybe
I've
more
ever
so than
played
anyone
against.
in the cast.
I
That
got
combo
mixed
game, the crazy
so
hit balls
hard.
as well. This character just has it all
I consider
in
him-
abundance.
Wow!
That's only 9%.
Yeah, I
was so
think someone who
close.
can do that to Plup is considered. For doing that to Plup, G-Pick, answer me.
Oh God, audio.
Oh,
Yeah, that's when people are saying that there's audio issues. That's why. Holy crap.
incredibly nasty things. Yeah, like I'm right there with you. Like I would never
All right,
want
hopefully audio gets better.
footage of me against Squanto to be public. Like that would just be that would ruin my day.
Wait, G-Pick. This is not in chat anymore. I would never want footage of me versus Squanto to be public.
Want footage of me against Squanto to be public. Like that would just be
Spoilers. Guess who I have to play against?
that would ruin my day.
Also crazy how there's almost a reverse 0 to death
Okay.
by Plup here.
This is a similar story to what we just saw with Plup against Cake Assault, right? That first stock looking very
Hopefully they
commanding
fix
for
the
Cake,
audio
and then
soon.
Plup turning the
I now know
tables
why I had
within
to
the
take
span
such
of
a big
single life.
break
Yeah,
before I
that might be
played.
the biggest I understand now type player.
I understand it now.
That's just out there because this closed really, really quickly despite Squanto getting off to that incredible lead. Trying to get back to some of that right now. Love that fair. Can we talk about that fair? Just OD,
But yeah.
by the way.
Oh my
When
god.
when
I mean,
G-Pick is
everything
saying
the frog has is really
they do.
good.
All right, sick.
1000% G-Pick.
You know the frog's good when the bubble's not even that important.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like you don't even need the bubble to win.
Like the bubble's like
good.
also just so much like insurance,
He
right?
just has the bubble. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just has it in case.
Okay. Ooh, big
I
pickup
could not
right
figure
now.
out for the life of me how to edge
Big
guard
jump.
at all.
Rano's recovery is
At all.
Oh, walk back by Plup for that F tilt, and Squanto didn't land. No resources left, getting spiked right afterwards.
Plup's doing such a good job.
Brutal.
Plup taking 4 stocks against the 2 top-seeded players on Cake's team.
A fatal mistake right there for Squanto.
Audio? Are we getting it fixed? I didn't know all this was happening while I was... I'm still trying to fix my controller at this point. At this point in the bracket, I'm still trying to fix my controller. We're in the crew battle. So I'm not even able to watch the battles happening because I'm just in my, like, I have to get it fixed before I go in. I have to get it fixed. Does chat? I'm sure chat's just saying no audio. Okay.
I was so scared for Team Cake Assault. Like there's still
Okay.
quite a lot of challenge left for them to get through. But if Plup had taken that last
Are you
stock,
on
that would have been
GQ? I don't know
the
what that
ender right
means.
I mean, he went kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
2 Cake Assault stocks.
The
2
audio is
Squanto stocks.
them. The audio
That's
is
a good resume.
the
Well,
audio
good
is
job.
the stream
Yeah.
Oh.
that we are watching.
Wonderful.
That's kind of what a crew battle is. It is the ultimate I got my guy. And then you just cross your arms and wait for your team to do the rest.
Okay, we're
Yeah, I
having
believe
chat
that
up because
we're
it's
gonna
gonna be
see Void.
really funny hearing,
I
seeing what they
assume
have to
It
say.
might
I'll be real.
time. Border
I'll be
wise.
real.
They could be Wisely.
I don't know
Hey,
why I'm so
genuinely
excited for
could be.
Wisely, but I want to see Wisely. Crew battle veteran, undefeated in crew battle. Give him his respect.
Look, if Wisely is like the anchor and pulls it all together for Team Cake after all of this stuff, like that's just a legend from now on. Everybody's going to want to draft. Wisely will no longer be drafted last.
No.
Never again.
It's so true.
That'll go back to H-Box.
G-Pick, thank you. Thank you. I will never be drafted last again. You're right. Also, you know it's not great news for me when people are like, man, I just kind of want to see Wisely play. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that just be silly? Brosa, why are you... I'm streaming. I don't know if Brosa's in chat, but Brosa is streaming here. Or I'm streaming, and I can't... I think Brosa wants to play games, and I'm doing this.
He's the only LACS I don't hear.
H-Box.
H-Box, he's
Yeah.
holding down. And there's not a damned Orcane in sight.
That's a shame.
It is.
I like
Orcane's
What
fun
character
to
does
watch.
Wisely like to play? I started with Claire and Zetter, and now I
played against a guy
Force.
who's back shots only.
I'll play
I'm
Brosa. What's
saying,
the
he
lobby
went back
code?
he went back shots only. You know what the worst part is? It worked.
Of course it did.
It worked, bro. He just kept bubble speeding into me, and I just kept getting hit by the back shots. I was like, damn, stop it.
I played
Damn,
Ori
it
in
hurt.
Rivals 1.
Guaranteed.
Well, we don't none of that here. None of that here, chat.
What happened?
By the way, quick reminder, if you guys are watching on Twitch, you will get
When people pronounce it Loxodont, I cringe. Yeah, we were talking about that. There's a few of us that are like, our goal is that by the end of LACS is that Ludwig pronounces it Loxodont instead of Loxodont. Oh, thank you, Rainfrog. Thank you for the follow. Like, that was just one of the goals of the entire event is please get Ludwig to pronounce the name correctly. I don't think we accomplished it.
Damn Twitch stream around, don't ask me. But you watch for long enough, and then you get custom Rano skin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Custom Rano basketball
Also,
skin.
Rano instead of Rano,
Lakers
whatever.
colorway.
Might be
You just
some...
gotta link up your
That's
Twitch
me.
account with your Rivals 2 account, and
That's
then the timer
me.
accrues on its own. And
It is Wisely.
It is Wisely, though.
I think this makes a lot of sense, because Wisely has one job. Just take a single stop. And if you do that, then you earn your team counter pick for Void, which is huge.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Really, honestly, if you kind of think about it,
So before I go in, literally Ion and Void are talking to me. They're like, we just need you to get the one. We just need one stock. And I'm still just off of getting my controller fixed up or like figuring out like the settings correctly. And they're like, I'm like, wait, who do I have to play it? And they're like, you're going to play Squanto. And I go into this knowing Squanto has 3 stocks. And I'm giving myself probably, like G-Pick said during the last one, like, I'm glad there's no footage of me online of playing Squanto. I'm giving myself a, like, 50% chance of getting 3 stocks right now. That was I'm going to play my best. I know how to play solid. I have not had time to warm up because of the controller issues. But we're going to figure this out. I'm going to play solid. I'm going to play my game. I'm not going to, like, fish for things. I'm not going to try to do the, like, maybe I can surprise him with this. It's just me doing whatever. Shut up, Justin. Hello, Brosa. Brosa, how is it the first time you've talked in Twitch chat? You've been on stream before. You just realized you don't follow. Thank you, Platical. Beachies. Yeah, Brosa, MSB will play you. Anyway, so like I go in being like, there's a 50%. It says first words, unless it means first words this stream. That's really funny because I know you've watched some of the streams. Maybe you've been on like YouTube. You don't chat ever. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so I'm getting put in Squanto, and they're like, your only job is to take 1 stock. And I am going in being like, I think I've got like a 50% shot here. That's how good Squanto is not his anchor, and he's still top 10 in the world. That's insane. Why am I playing Squanto? Why am I in this crew battle that I'm only in because Mango wasn't there? I'm in just because people thought it would be funny to watch me play. That's literally, they're like, Wisely should play. And everyone's like, yeah, Wisely. Like, that's about all it did. People were like, sure, why not? That'd be funny. Okay. I almost said no to it. You got this live? Yeah, I got so many DMs. I don't know if I've ever gotten more DMs, Twitter followers, like anything like that, other than like this 15 minutes of being in the crew battles. I'm pretty sure. Like my phone was blowing up afterwards. You did not see the crew battle. I was a bit late for the crew battle portion. That's all right.
I think Void is probably the appropriate choice here. So you instill some confidence in Wisely. Wisely knows the game very well, competent player. No reason to think can't get in there and get the job done.
Competent player.
If you get the stock without losing one of your own, even better.
Oh yeah,
we'll take it.
God, you love hearing. Yeah, we're about to watch. You love hearing yourself being described as competent player when everyone else in this crew battle is like top 30 in the world of whatever game they play. And you're going against a top 10 in the world player. I am just a competent player. Right. What they don't know is that I'm a professional crew battler. I'm not a professional player. That's the most friendly description ever for a content creator. Yeah. That's the best way to say content creator and commentator, more than like, where I'm like, I'm top 10% in the game. All these people are top 0.01% in the world. Oh, look at everyone's freaking out for Wisely. This is why I wanted chat up, because it's funny. That's why.
We'll take it. So a little bit of luck needed here, but I think Wisely more capable to handle this task.
Wait, that's Prem Thadamkara is Astarian in chat. He's one of our mods.
I want to agree, but like I'm also just so scared that like we all agree and then we just watch Wisely get 3-stocked. And I don't want to see that. Right?
It's so
I'm
true,
so mad that you teed that up, because now we have to wait in anticipation, because we're gonna send it to a quick commercial break. We'll be back with the conclusion of this crew battle on the other side.
And then this goes on. So we are at 141.53. It's a 9-minute commercial break because they're trying to fix the audio. I am here. We have already done stage striking. We've already done like hand warmers. I'm just sitting here in the like, it's 9 minutes of me being like, just overthinking things in my head. Of just like, oh no, I don't know how many people were watching live. I know at one point there was 16,000 people watching, and that was day 1, not day 2. 276,000 people have watched the VOD. Like, my entire brain was just being like, so many people are watching. I'm playing one of the best people in the world. I'm doing this. I'm doing whatever. Luckily, I was able to stay calm. Because if this was on a stage, it would have been so much harder for me. I get really bad. Somebody kicked the audio cord to ice out Squano. I think they kicked the audio cord to ice out me. Oh yeah, I love Slime. Slime's one of the... Aiden I know best in person, because he and I have like actually worked tournaments together. Slime and I have talked a bit. I've never really talked to Nick. I've played Lud in Smash, but I've never really talked to him. I was hoping to like introduce myself this weekend, and like I said, I thought he was really busy. Turns out was playing Balatro, and that's okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay calm here.
All right, sweet. We are back, guys. The anticipation just helps build the moment. Appreciate you guys sticking with it. We resolved some issues, but we're good to go.
Yeah, they were trying to fix tech
honestly,
issues.
Let's keep it real.
Actually, they paused. I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quick. I'll be right back. All right. My fridge is you guys can't see this, but I'm like stream from a portion of my living room, and I live in an apartment, so my kitchen nook is like 5 feet that way. So got my water quick. All right.
The issues Trying to ice out my man Wisely. They know he's coming for blood right now.
It's so
They
true,
absolutely
EE.
Production.
And then audio goes out again. Okay, there we go.
That cutout was.
Production didn't want
All
you
right,
to-
that was actually on
they
purpose, I
didn't,
think.
they didn't want people at home to know the secrets.
Wow, 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 wow.
I was also on a nasty Balatro run.
Oh yeah, what
I
answer
got
you're
re-addicted to it, bro. I don't want to talk about the ante. It's only 4.
going?
Let's go, Wisely.
But it's a good build. It's a high card build. It's a rare build.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back in
Thank
a
you,
moment,
Springbeard.
Chad. Sorry about the delay. Sorry about the audio issues, but I think we should be set. And for now, we'll figure it out.
It's all good.
Don't, then God bless.
At the end of the day, worst case, we just.
So yeah,
let the
Squanto
game
and I are
and
just
enjoy
talking.
it. That's what everybody's here for.
Sounds like you're about to take
We
5
pull out our,
stocks.
yeah. Chocolate LGs.
Ooh.
If you're just tuning in, I am about to go in against the top, like one of the top 10 players in the world. And my entire goal at this point, from my captain and from Void, is just all you need to do is take his last stock. We do not care what happens after that. If you take his last stock, they have 2 players left, and we still have Void. And that's what we are hoping, because we know one of their last players is Hungrybox, who's probably the worst player there. Hungrybox is probably better than me, though. And then Louis Muddy, who we just did not know how good he was, turns out is like a diamond, like a high diamond player, which is still very good. Again, I'm top 10% in the world. I'm a commentator and content creator. I'm not at these guys' skill level. I go in being like, I have like a 50% chance of getting 3 stocks right now. We're gonna make it. Do you get some good interview questions out of the pause? No, I did not interview at all. I'm in gold right now. I was in plat, and then I de-ranked because streaming and doing ranked is stressful and hard. So I'm in like a roughly 1,000 is usually what I'm at if I'm like playing. But I definitely leveled up a lot from being at LACS too. So maybe after I do this, I'll play some ranked and we can get up to that plat finally. Game's hard, bro, especially in the current meta. It's very hard. It's also like if you get to plat, you're in top 6% of the game. So we're fine. Man, I'm in silver. Yeah, 50% of the player base is in silver. Silver's totally good. I have high expectations for myself because I played Rivals 1 for 8 years, and I play Melee and PM. That's why. But, like, if you get to plat, you're in top 6% of the game. Straight up. Hey, Wisely, how's it going? I'm doing well. We're going over the crew battle, because I didn't actually get to watch the crew battle. Like I said, at this point, I am, like, still trying to get my controller working, like that kind of stuff.
And we film it old school.
Low key,
okay?
bro.
Or I got my controller working. I did not get to
At
warm
the
up.
end of the
We're
day-
finally here.
I'm fine yelling at the screen regardless if people at home can hear me. So
Fighting for your life in
Literally how
bronze.
I
Yeah.
operate every time I go live. Whatever.
That's why I'm saying the, like, 50% of the player base is in silver right now. You had multiple games in a row, your game crashed? That sucks. That sucks. Currently in, like, 20-hour plays, and you're happy with that? Yeah, for sure. Like, I have high expectations because I know how well I've done in other things. That's why. But, like, and I know I have a lot of experience, but it is not a, like, oh, you have to be plat to be good. Like, that's not true at all. Everyone cheering you on every time you appeared was super fun. Yeah, that's why we're going over it, because I didn't get to watch it, obviously. I didn't get to hear the commentary, that kind of thing. R-Bar, I'm, like, right there with you then. I'm, like, right there with you right now.
It's not, you know.
Okay.
okay, so we did hear Wisely talk a little bit. Cake Assault as well, talking to Wisely,
Yep.
saying that like there's roughly a 25% chance that Squanto 3 stocks him. He was just keeping it real, just like, yeah, you're solid, but every time Squanto touches you,
Yeah.
you might just explode immediately.
Yes.
And
True.
Rano is kind of hailed for that, right? That is the hallmark of this character's playstyle. And Squanto, as he's already demonstrated,
Look at that beard.
absolute beast. So Wisely, definitely work cut out for him. But you know what?
I
You were
get my,
picked
like, gamer
for a
murder
reason.
face
Doesn't
on
matter
right
when
now.
you were picked. you were picked, okay? So get in there and show him what you got, Wisely. I believe.
You weren't leftovers.
Exactly. Exactly. We got a couple.
Is that Hermerdinger? Okay,
Well,
all right.
Mango didn't even
I
make
think
the
they mean
cut.
Heimerdinger,
No.
but still.
He made the cut. Think about that.
I heard people saying, why not throw Void in here? But I think it's the right call. Because Void would have to take 7, which is doable either way if you put him in first.
Yeah.
You know, I think putting Wisely as anchor is just, it's a lot of responsibility.
It is, and I think Void's got
It's true.
the veteran know-how and just the clutch gene to maybe
I do
pull
not have
that
the
off.
clutch
But
gene.
Wisely, got to hold up your end of the bargain too. Let's go ahead and at least get a stock, and then
Okay.
hey, from there, maybe we take it a little bit further.
I think if he gets a stock, Void takes 6.
Okay.
See, but Void would have to get through Luis afterwards and H-Box. Yeah.
Wait, that's the last 2?
Yeah.
Oh, Wisely, just get a stock, bro. Like,
Oh, this is going to be way too hard to come back. Yep. Hedgehog.
I have
All right, you got a
never
couple
been
percent.
hit so hard by somebody. Yeah. When I knew that my goal was to take just 1 stock, and then I lose and I got 2%. My first stock is gone at 2%. I am terrified. I am terrified. But, like, look at my face. I'm just like... Okay, we're going to go back. Because I want to see exactly how I died here.
hold up your end of the bargain too. Let's go ahead and at least get a stock, and then hey, from there, maybe we take it a little bit
Because, like,
further.
I don't even think I played that bad. I just...
Void takes 6.
Squanto's punish game is so good.
See, but Void would have to get through Luis afterwards.
I missed
and
one tech
H-Box.
there.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the last 2?
And then I die.
Oh,
I die
Wisely,
here.
just
I
get a
missed
stock,
1 tech and
like-
I'm dead.
Oh, this is gonna be
I
way too hard to
something
come
I've
back.
been
Yeah,
working on
Hedgehog.
is
All right, he got a
using
couple
smoke
percent,
better.
though.
He's got 2%.
10.
That's
Tell me how
no
big
percent.
that is.
I mean, you're feeling actually now at 31%. I bet Wisely's feeling a lot better, but
So here, remember I said I was trying to figure out my stick dead zones because I play in a box. And I couldn't boot into the normal PM mode. I had to boot into GameCube controller mode and then use sensitivities. I got it close. I couldn't get it exactly. I knew that I had issues with turnaround run pivot. So to run pivot and then like wave dash back to ledge, I had to be really careful. And then this happens.
I mean,
Here.
you're feeling
Holding down when I'm crouching here, I'm trying to drop through I discovered that my dead zones didn't let me drop through platforms correctly. I have to double tap to get down from a platform. I didn't know that until right now. So I'm about to take, another like 40%. No one else knows this. So I mentioned it earlier, but since a lot of people here didn't hear it, I will explain this super quick. So I play in a box. And to play in a box, I have to boot into PM mode normally to have all the dead zones work. So I hold right when I plug in. I'm holding the right button when I plug in. And on my controller, my thing at home works totally fine. On the official GameCube controller adapter, if you hold right when you plug in, it then holds hard left the entire time. And so what you have to do is you have to turn the game off and turn it back on. But none of these systems, none of these computers had mice or keyboard connected to them. So I couldn't. So I had to figure out what to set my stick sensitivity to. And on accident, I played on Cake Assault's profile, which he doesn't play on a box. I don't know why this worked. His stick sensitivity was close enough. And so that's what I'm using right now. If I plug in normally without being on a controller, I can't move. Like I can't dash. It only does the slowest walk. It's bad. I thought that Cake's sensitivities were exactly what I needed. And then in my 2 minutes of warm up beforehand, because I'm desperately trying to get my controller to work, I discovered that the timing on turnaround, wave dash back to ledge felt slightly off. I don't know why Cake plays on those sensitivities, by the way. He plays on controller. It's 50% dead zone and 150 sensitivity, or the other way around. I forget what it is. It's like 150 dead zone and 50 sensitivity. I don't know why. Beats me. That doesn't make any sense for a normal human, but it worked for my box. So we take it. Except for here, where I have now discovered where I've now discovered that I can't drop through this platform without double tapping. So let's see how much damage I take right now. Let's back up for a sec. You'll see me crouch and then not move. This feels wrong to watch. Yeah, that's because I'm not supposed to be in here.
That's milk percent.
Here, I can't drop.
Actually, now at 31%, I bet Wisely's feeling a lot better. But the main
33,
thing here is, like,
40, 50, 60, 68% because I couldn't drop through the platform. Luckily, I wasn't losing my mind here. I was just like, that sucks. Time to get back into it. I could not let myself get out of focus. But yeah, I took 68% because I couldn't drop through the platform.
I just really believe that Squanto knows exactly how to use needles to get rid of all the smoke and make recovering just impossible.
Those poison darts can be very annoying and just so disruptive.
I'm getting a little bit better about DI now to some of it. There we go.
You're going to get a chance to recover. Pop up,
but
strong,
hey,
send you out.
It was 2% last stock. At this time, I added 62 extra percent.
60.
Also, while playing him, I realized I don't have any time to set up smoke or clone. I genuinely don't know how I would play. I do not know how I would play against Squanto using smoke or clone correctly. I don't feel like I have time. Like, it's crazy.
62 more percent though.
All right, here.
Up, strong, send you out.
62 more percent though. We're getting a little bit closer.
True.
This is possible.
But kill percent's kind of high, right? Unless he gets like a really strong.
Oh, that's a pick. Let's go.
I missed, but we're picking it
Still
up.
manages to catch the slow recovery.
This is where I'm like, oh, I can play the game.
Full combust going? No.
I can play the video game still.
Oh, the bubble.
So let's go back.
We're getting a little bit closer.
True.
This is possible.
But kill percent's kind of high, right?
I can
Unless
still
he
do
gets,
cape
like, a really
stuff.
strong.
Cape into down tilt.
That's a pick. Let's go.
Oh, still manages to catch the slow recovery. Gonna get full combust going?
Oh,
No.
One more suck. Oh, the bubble.
Okay, gonna help with that recovery. Nicely done. Good angle.
I'm panicking right now.
Really should have been sucking the smoke.
Every time he touches me, I am just like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Good angle from Squanto.
So here,
Really should have been sucking the smoke instead of trying to
that
expert.
not hitting was
This is where the
so
disconnect
scary.
is. Like, you get touched once and you're just taking
All of
so
these, I'm just like, I
much
just have to
damage.
avoid the strong.
Unable to
I
escape.
have to
I
avoid
think
the strong.
Squanto might actually get this 3 stock. Wisely needs to be so clutch to close this out.
Come on, Wisely. Gonna survive off there.
I decided to go
Got the
high because I've
needles,
gone
able
low
to
the rest
catch
of the
high
time.
side special. Big teleport.
I was trying to
Opportunity
cape.
here, but
I
not
don't.
able to challenge a landing aerial.
Honestly, the bubble might have saved him.
Yes!
Wisely does it!
Wisely yelling
yes!
enjoy.
Yes!
So thankful to be able to do this. Look at that. That is the happiest man in the building right now.
I stand by it. That bubble gave Wisely a bit of a...
You can hear. I want to see if we can hear it. I'm wearing headphones. I have so zoned in that I forgot what my goal was. I forgot that my goal was just to get one. I was just like, I just need to do this, and then I need to play the next person, and then I need to, like, I forgot, straight up. The room went from being silent, I couldn't hear anything outside of the headphones, to just, I heard so much cheering. Like, the room exploded. One of the loudest cheers I heard all weekend was this, not Cake winning the entire event, not what it was this. So let's go back. I'll do it where I don't talk for a sec. God, what a kill screen. I'm saving that. I'm saving that.
Big teleport. Opportunity here, but
What do
not
I
able
whiff
to
a down
challenge
tilt and then
landing
I get what the I get the back hit of dash attack? I don't remember that. I'm glad they have my skin. Look at that! That's some bullshit. Why? Why is that the hit of dash attack I get? I just remembered hitting a down tilt or a dash attack. I didn't remember how I found it. I love here. Everything else is it's Jover. It's time to refresh. Yeah. Why? That's the dumbest hitbox. Okay. Let's go back to 5 seconds and then go.
Oh, big teleport. Opportunity here, but not able to challenge a landing aerial.
Honestly, the bubble might have saved him.
Yes!
Wisely does it.
Wisely yelling in.
G-Pix says like yelling in joy or whatever. That laughter is because I forgot and I was so focused, and then I suddenly heard cheering and screaming and was like, oh, right, yeah.
The bubble might have
Like,
saved
that's
him.
what happened.
Yes!
Wisely does it.
Wisely yelling
yes!
in joy.
Yeah.
So thankful to be able to do this. Look at that. That is the happiest man in the building right now.
I stand by it. That bubble gave Wisely a bit of a reprieve and might have saved him. Halting that
Squanto's
momentum,
so sad
but it
here.
just took that 1
I
second
feel
chance
so
to
bad
get
for
up there,
Squanto.
set up, find the back air, and give his team some life.
Oh, it's, you know,
Squanto
Wisely,
just looked
still
so
possible
upset.
to
Not
just have
upset,
an
but just like
undefeated record in crew
sad
battles,
and
right?
disappointed.
This is still on the map.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
It's
it's
Jack
a
Ryan in
back
chat. Let's go.
I can't remember what the leading move was.
Also,
I don't think it.
at this point, I'm waiting for them to send in their next player. All I can see is this screen that's here, the one that's right above me. I don't know that it's just on me for this entire time. I didn't realize the camera's just on me for so long.
Well, it might have been down because it wasn't up air or up tilt, so
I like it.
we'd have to get a replay or something.
Wisely
Yeah.
I was
Pog.
just saying
Wisely
the
looks
moment
like
I
you
was-
could be a steampunk
Wisely
engineer.
might
Okay,
be
I like it.
entered to the bracket now. We
I
might
wouldn't
have
Wait,
object.
what?
I wouldn't object.
might be entered to the bracket now.
No, look, I did not get
I
entered to the
wouldn't
I'd have to
bracket.
throw Wisely in. Maybe replace Plug.
It's the camera's just
Revisionist
still
history
on me.
house right now.
I'm sure Wisely would be over the moon. I mean, he's here.
Wisely, my beloved, is
partly
from
to just like
Hitbox,
document
the
the event,
brand.
right?
That's funny.
Do interviews
I know
with
a
a lot of
bunch of
players and
people at
stuff in
Hitbox,
between
that's
their
why.
sets. But I mean, what better way to talk to people than with the sticks,
Oh,
right?
absolutely. It's super important to point out, like, to anybody who's new to, like, the rival scene, Wisely, he's kind of like Mr. Rivals. Like, he is definitely one of those guys very well established in the community, knows a ton, just a wealth of knowledge, and definitely somebody who deserves their due and their shine. And
Yay.
honestly, deserves all that and earned that final
Oh,
stock right there. That was crazy.
Like, especially when it comes to plat fighters in general as a genre, Wisely follows so many different plat fighters at a really high level. So, like, especially seeing him taking, like, in Rivals 2 where we're seeing so much cross-game interest, right?
Yep.
Like, he
I
can
think they're
actually
just
really
talking about
speak
this
to
now.
a lot of what each
Can
individual
we just say-
player is bringing.
Let's go back. I look good here. It's been slow, but I'm down like 20 pounds over the year. It's been really slow progress, but I've been working out and trying to eat well. I don't look amazing yet, but this looks. This is one of the first times that the camera's just been on me, and I'm like, oh, cool. I like how I look. Usually I don't. I'm happy about that. That's a whole side thing.
Deserves all that and earned that final stock right there. That was crazy.
Like,
Damn
especially
straight,
when
you
it
look
comes to
good,
plat
thank you.
fighters in general as
I
a
like the
genre,
necklace, thank you.
Wisely follows so many different plat fighters at a really
right.
high level. So, like,
Let's skip
we're
forward.
seeing individual players bringing from their own game of
Big
origin.
time.
Yeah.
Big time.
20 pounds is a
So-
lot. Yeah.
On the screen
It's just
right
been
there.
a slow progress.
Honestly,
but it's been sustainable finally.
It's doable here. Like, Louis is probably going to get 3 stock. And then, I'll be honest, Louis, so when they were deciding the crew battle, they're like, we need like 4 or 5 more people. There's this X amount of money on the line. Louis said he just raised his hand because he heard money on the line. He didn't even know what it was for. He did not know anything other. He just heard money on the line. He raised his hand.
He's on the line. He's got to say yes.
All right, we'll see.
But
We'll see what we can do.
I don't know. Cake seemed
I do
very
wanna hear this.
reassured the moment that he heard that Luis peaked at 1400 elo. So I don't know. I want to say that he's not going to get 3 stocked.
1400 is decent.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a hard time because he's my buddy.
1400 is really
Void
good.
is
That's
gonna
way
chill
better
out.
than I've ever been.
We shall see.
Also, at this point, they were talking about how like there's money on the line. I do not know that there's money on the line right now. Because I was added to the crew battle late, I totally forgot the crew battle was for money. If I knew that the crew battle was for money, I would have gotten 3 stocked. Absolutely. Absolutely would have gotten 3 stocked. I'm so glad I did not know that it was for money. It's $5,000, $1,000 each player on the winning team. Yeah, I did not know. I find out between crew battles that it's for $1,000. Because spoilers, we win this crew battle and then we play the team in grands. I didn't know until between now and grands that it was for money. That there was $5K on the line.
Void is extremely good. I watched his run at the Throne 2's Rivals bracket.
Okay.
Him and Mars had a really good grand final.
Juan, how you feeling?
Ludwig is made of money. I mean,
No need to be afraid.
Juan said
he's very,
I think the fact
very
that you
wealthy.
specifically might have to go against Void after the
he
friendly
does not
stuff,
miss the
I view that as
25K
being
that it took
potentially
just
very
for the
funny.
prize pool here.
don't know why
That
they
does
put
not
it in-
include production or anything else.
You're dead.
Now I'm to 3-stock Louis money. I do have bad news for our hero.
I guess so, bro.
I have bad news for the hero.
Oh, God.
I'm not used to this like somber, scared, hungry vibe.
I've never seen him fear someone.
He
He has
as
a good
much
number of
as Void
sponsors.
does
Oh yeah,
Riddle.
no,
So
there's a lot
the
of.
thing is,
Wait.
while people were playing Rivals friendlies, right?
Oh, I lost it. Where's that in chat? Chatter, where'd you go? Fine. Oh. Chatter, come back.
HBox was playing against
That was the
Kate
funniest thing
Zetterberg
I saw.
And was in the middle of getting
Go back.
three-stocked. I mean, let's be honest, most of us would not do any better.
Right.
Void walks Zetterberg, and
Wait,
people
here.
were playing Rivals friendlies, right?
From Peter M. Lawrence, bound in the corner. How does Wisely eat things? What's crazy is I got a beard trim the day before this event, or the day before I flew out, so 2 days before this. This is my beard
HBox was playing
trimmed and
against,
shorter and
Kate
cleaned up.
Zetterberg, and was in the middle of getting three-stocked. I mean, let's be honest, most of us would play again. The thing is, while people were playing Rivals friendlies, right?
Okay.
HBox was playing against Cake Zetterburn and was in
Louis
the middle
Money
of getting
definitely cheated?
three-stocked.
No, I
mean,
don't
let's
think
be
so.
honest, most of us would not do any
I mean,
better.
obviously not, but
Void
like...
walks up behind them while HBox is on his last
Wait.
stock and asks, "Hey, HBox, did you enter today?"
How does Wisely eat things? Mouth.
Are you in the
Okay.
bracket?
Oh, no.
So the fact that they might actually run into each other.
Somebody give
in the
HBox a
crew
Jigglypuff.
battle to close
It's
it all
called
off.
Respecting him.
Raster.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see
what's
what
up,
happens.
Spoops?
We will
Thank you for the
indeed
follow.
see. Honestly, you know the. Huh?
I
Yeah.
just wanted to watch HBox play, man. Is that such a crime?
I know you.
Why does everybody look at me?
Everyone's
I feel
saying
like
that. I'm
you
going to take
guys
3
are
more
making fun of HBox.
spoilers. That's what's
I
happening.
wanted to watch him.
First off, you're
Not
talking
you.
to Juan.
The only food you struggle with is ice cream?
Yeah.
Ice cream cone, yeah. I have to do
Me
spoons.
too? I saw that look. I'll tell HBox.
I don't want no beef.
Also,
Ooh, we got a raster.
I'm
Oh
going to
my
give you a
God,
heads up.
I didn't know
Me
Louis played
not being
rap.
able to drop through plat here becomes way more of an issue in this one.
He's a raster player.
I love the bird.
I also don't
We have
hit
a
a bunch
raster
of
in the
text because
building.
I'm still
Honestly,
not focused.
I give Wisely a shot here to take another stock. Let's see. We'll see.
We got
I
those
play
hollow
way more
bones on
even.
Raster for sure, but
Ooh.
knowing
Like, at this
how
point, I'm
explosive
just like,
Luis
oh, I
be,
can do this, I
especially
can
having
do
the
whatever.
If he can get a good slipstream up to be able to really move around, I could see the neutral getting in his favor pretty quickly.
That is true. It doesn't like
Here, I
Wisely
missed
doing
that
too much
tech
to dodge them, so
because I'm just,
opportunities will come.
I'm going to miss text when I'm at a bad
I'm waiting
timing.
for the down throw technology. You got to tech those, brother.
Yeah, Luis's biggest.
I'm
strength
really
here
bad
is
at
gonna
teching
be
those in general,
just
so
for
under
platform
pressure,
fighters,
it's
they're
going to be
just
harder.
fundamentally sound, right? So he just kind of gets how to approach these types of games. The little intricacies might escape him a little bit, but I mean, you only have to take off one stock here. So
I'm
I
just
mean, like,
swinging.
correct me if I'm
All
wrong
right.
here, but like in Ultimate, Palutena is kind of known as that character for very
think I
fundamentally
just
sound
die
people
here?
to just
Yeah.
not get gimmicked
Oh,
out,
not
right?
there.
I would say
Okay.
she's one of them for sure. Like, she's got some really telegraph stuff for sure.
I
but
literally remember
Louis is
teching there and
just
being like,
such a
oh, thank
smart-
God, I
There's a
finally hit
reason
a
that
tech.
he's feared in ran dubs, respectively in Ultimate. I'll say that.
Oh, that is actually
Yes.
absolutely the truth.
There we
Yeah.
go.
In the air, there is despair. Beautifully done. Forward strong, gonna close it out.
That's a good character to go against too if you're like someone who's fundamentally
Yeah,
sound.
if I
like
didn't miss those
Forsberg.
2 texts on
I
the
think
raster
Forsberg
down
probably
throw,
got
I
less
definitely could have taken
shenanigans
another
than,
stock.
like a Rano or
Definitely could have taken
Maple
another
or-
stock.
Oh my
How's
gosh,
the undefeated
now that
crew
you
battle
mention it,
king?
especially
Well,
if
we
you
just
can
watched
make
my
sure
section.
that
Now
Forsberg
we are
doesn't
going
run away with,
to.
like, smoke all over the
Now,
screen, for
now
example,
we're
right? 'Cause,
watching
like,
stuff that I
flush
couldn't
down.
watch because I was
if you
getting
make
my
sure to
controller
keep that
fixed.
pressure on, then
Well, I was fixing my controller, getting the dead zones working before I played, and then also had to like warm up and eat and things like that. All right, what did I say here?
Can-
I think we just start laughing. The like it's very
Oh my
weird
gosh,
that
yeah,
I'm
now
here
that you
kind of
mention it,
thing.
Especially if you can make sure that Forsberg doesn't run away with like smoke all over the screen,
Right,
for
right,
example,
right.
right? Because like that.
Rush him down.
Yeah, if you make sure to keep that pressure on, then.
All right,
'cause that's kind
I
of, like,
lost. Let's
historically
watch the
way
rest
that
of this.
Forsberg doesn't really fight fair, right? Like
Being
he
down to just one
relies
stock
on
is difficult.
having
Yeah,
some
no,
sort of blind
when you're
factor,
down to
either
one,
you don't
it's
know
just
which one's
like,
him,
and you're
or you don't
fairly
even know where
evenly
it
matched.
literally
It's
is
just
on
like, I don't know who
screen.
took the first one. You
Yeah,
got
can make sure
not
to keep
lucky,
that
but
from
like it
happening,
happens.
Which Raster absolutely has.
I think
the
I could
speed
have
to do
beaten him
that.
straight
Do
up
players
if it
fall
went
for the
longer.
clone?
Say again?
Do good players fall for the clone?
It's so more often what I see happen with like really good players is they assume they look at one of the Forsbergs and assume it's the clone and it's actually the Forsberg player, right? So they don't play around as carefully because they think it's just like an AI pathing thing, or like
At
they
least
time
Void's the
immediately
anchor,
to like
though.
parry and they're not expecting not just like a
Too much
delayed
wisdom in
explosion,
my
but
ears.
like,
What's
oh,
up,
they're
Linja?
charging it down strong.
Yeah.
And now I die for that.
This will be fun because now you're kind of gonna see like the levels that this character does have. Obviously,
But yeah,
Void's
I
and
actually
Void's first
missed
burn.
some of
I'm a little
this.
different here, so I think Louis is gonna be like a little.
All right, I
oh,
think
this
we
character can do that.
It's really
Not- we
it's
don't
the
need to have
phase
chat
two of the
talking
boss
about me
fight against
anymore.
Forsberg, right?
It is funny.
Fell all over again.
When do they play?
Cell, Final Form.
There we go. Because I missed this. I saw the match
We will wrap
versus.
it up.
I saw the
I'll
match
call it
versus
Yeah,
Hungry Box.
Juan's not winning that 3v3.
Nah.
But I mean, if Forsberg places just that right back air against Raster, like
Dude,
those
I
stocks
feel like
really
I learned
can
so much
explode.
from
This is
watching
really
Void's
possible
Force this weekend,
if
though.
Void finds just the right start. And so far,
Void
Void's
is. I
just
think
leaning back in
Void
the
could
corner,
be
not
just
trying
straight
to
up a
provoke
pro at
by
this
any
game,
means.
not
Void's,
just like a content creator.
Luis is throwing at him. We get the first down
Forward.
there.
I didn't know
Waiting
Luis would
patiently, knowing so
not.
many resources left over for.
I didn't know he'd hold in on
That's
forward
smart,
throw.
too, because essentially, you almost have to run out those resources.
Ooh, wait, how did
or
he do
just-
that?
And that's smart too because
86% down air, down air, down smash. Oh, the clone didn't do anything. Okay.
Completely
Got it.
obliterate on the stage. Obviously an option as well. Void, very modest 25.
I thought the
to open
clone
things
was
up.
involved.
That was nasty. He keeps doing the same, just double jumps, drops the clone, and then you don't know which of him's dropping down.
I need to do
Yeah.
that
One's
more.
fast falling with that down air, and which
Right.
one's the decoy. And unless Luis can just like adjust to that game
He's
plan,
just way
even
more
if it's
forward
just simply
tilt than I
not being under the falling down air,
Void's
right?
nutty,
Like, that's
yeah.
the absolutely adjustment he needs to make. At the very least, make sure
I feel
Void
like
stops
this
winning
weekend
off
he
of
went from
doing
being
that.
like
I'm
very
noticing, too,
good
it
at
seems
just
like
the
there's a little
games in
hesitation
general
where
to
he's
like
not exactly
he's
knowing
doing
which
some really
clone,
rival specific stuff too.
or
During
which
one of the
is
crew
real,
battles, he
which
actually
is the clone,
showed
so
tech
could definitely be
to
a problem.
Cake and I that we hadn't seen
Oh,
before.
tremendous
Actually, after we
considering
watched
he's
this,
still
remind me to
at
show you
stocks.
that. It was
That's
crazy.
You're already
There is
little
a
want to be at home.
upgraded baby dash, and this is not a joke. This
Especially,
is
yeah,
like it
Luis
genuinely could be meta
Oh,
changing
nice.
if
That
it's
was
not
so
taken.
slick. Yeah, using the platform to his advantage. Falling back there.
So
gets
Void
the
did
job
lose a
done. Does
stock.
Luis have another one in him though, guys?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Thanks for the question.
Oh, actually, I really like what Luis did there, right? We were talking double jump into clone. Luis's intercepting.
Clone is sorta like
at the
Nana?
double jump
Not
step,
really.
Not even letting that clone come out now.
It's not like on a frame thing. It just is an
Just
AI.
get rid of that smoke. Yeah, just
Yeah.
toss in
You
some
can
of that clean
either
air.
have it in like
Destroys
attract or defend mode,
It
basically,
does
where
mean
it
if you're
runs
just
towards
going
the other
for smoke
person
with it,
or
then
it
you
runs
don't actually
away.
get the movement buff effect.
Oh, that's
And it can't.
Oh, there we
You
go.
can't attack with it unless you're doing super
No
clone,
jump.
which needs like
95,
you'd have to
106%.
build up smoke
This
resources
is really
first.
Scary. Yeah, we see the
All you can
back
do is make
airs
it
coming
explode.
out.
I'll give Hobbs a treat. All right.
All right, okay. Luis
patience.
Or
had
considered
great
more
follow-ups here.
competent. It's totally different use cases.
Oh, baited.
Totally different use cases.
All right,
Luis-
Void fishing a little bit.
Down strong. It's gonna do it.
Such a good dash chance. He dashed right out
All
of the
right,
range.
Saber, I will give Hobbs a treat
Damn,
after
all
we
right.
watch this crew battle.
He's doing it.
So
Two
Void is now
stocks,
going
each
against
box is
Juan
three.
with
I'll
two
tell you one
stocks
thing I'm
left.
loving about a lot of these players is they're kind of sent in there with a mission.
Can't you
like,
call
good job.
can't you call
get
clone
one stock
towards
off
you
of
as
this guy.
well?
And
It's
they're
not actually
delivering.
towards
Wisely,
you. You can
like,
call
they are
clone
delivering
towards your
just
opponent
that.
or
Yeah,
away from the opponent.
well,
It doesn't
There's
have to
one
do with where
Team
you
Ion
are.
had one universe where they won here, and it was
So
Wise
every
getting
once in a
one
while,
stock and
I
Void getting
will-
6. How
I
you
will
feel,
double
man?
tap it, which means that clone will stay where I was because it's furthest away from my opponent, and I'll run towards them
Yeah, he
and
seems
just surprise
excited.
him.
He's underselling himself. His locks is solid.
He can totally do it.
His locks is very
See how to
solid.
get a shot?
He could do it.
Good as fuck.
Where'd it go wrong, if you think that? Where'd it go wrong? You had a strong team.
It went wrong with Plub.
Yeah. Yeah, he did get 4 big stocks.
Dude, me getting 1 stock on him and him getting me 2 on me. I'm cake. I'm cake assault. It's not supposed to go that way. It's supposed to be at least even. on the stock trades there.
People were saying he's now twice as good as you.
I've been saying that. That's.
Force
well, we'll
trickery
see.
says
Here's
to
the
watch
thing
from a
about
Smasher's
Juan.
perspective. It's one of the reasons I really like Rivals and
I was
love
thinking
Rivals
that. I didn't
1.
wanna say, 'cause
All
he
the
was
archetypes,
so
even
nervous
ones that
about
are
going
in
last, I had to-
Smash,
I-
are
he had
done
to
so
talk-
That's all fake.
interesting.
Yeah,
They're done in such unique ways.
He was begging me to go in to sentiment against Wisely, and I said,
Wait, I heard my name.
He was begging. I basically had to talk.
That's
him
all
out.
fake.
Yeah, I'm so nervous about going in last.
Box.
That's I was thinking that I didn't want to say because he was so nervous about going in last. I basically had to talk.
That's
him
all
out.
fake.
Yeah, he was begging me to go in to sentiment against Wisely, and I said my thoughts were we have to send in the player that's most likely to not drop the stock against Wisely.
Yeah.
Because we need to maximize the void stocks. And now I've got to say,
That's
if we
true.
lose with a 6 stock to 3 stock lead,
And I think Raster is Raster versus Locks. Even if I would lose,
No lead is safe.
even if I would lose to Hungry Box
I don't
more,
think we can talk about
I think
this
that
as
I
a
would-
foregone conclusion.
like
I do
I'm
wanna
more
say,
likely to
I
get the
was
first stock
warming
against Locks than
H-Bucks
not,
up with my
if that
full
makes
sprint,
sense.
And we played about 3
I think that was
games, and
right.
he took 1 stock from me in every game. If he can take 1 stock from me, he could take 2 off Void.
Well, mathematically, that means he
It's
could take
not-
half a stock from Void, right? Because
It's-
Void took 2 from
he's,
you.
Yeah, because he's about twice.
Yeah, twice. It's the transitive property or one of the
yeah.
Right.
multiplicative.
So it's doable. It's not good, but it's not over.
I like your odds. Like I'm gonna say this, and this is just because H-Box is a competitor. He does
It's very interesting
understand-
hearing this with commentary after being there.
Honestly,
he got it.
So I'm definitely recording a lot of this on my camera, like,
there was a
right out of frame.
Him and every one.
Okay, that doesn't matter. But what
He beats
does-
everyone.
I don't understand how Locks gets down against
what
Force
does
Burn without
matter is
magma.
You could feel it in the air when he was
Yeah.
trying. Like, he took me to
There's
last stock
enough
at least
ways
once
to
out
mix
of those
it up.
25, and it was no like
Harder for
game-
sure,
This is your
but that's
locked
Locks
in the
against
worst hype
anybody.
I've ever seen in my life.
No, he's
That's
good.
like the situation I'm looking for. I'm trying to get like weird
The
drag
problem
down
with the
combos.
rah-rah speeches is they're usually not honest. Right?
I'm
When you
being
send them in
honest.
the
It's-
war,
I've been
it's-
telling you it's doable but bad. What do you want?
Ooh, I'm stealing that.
I told him he wasn't going to up throw, and he up threw.
Oh, I think this is real right now.
Okay, yeah, this is real.
They're battling right now. Rock wall for the final showdown of our opening semis crew battle matchup.
Love Loxodon snare.
Oh, I just love the paddle sound effects on this skin. Makes me so happy.
Ooh, no jump.
Oh, uses eruption,
God,
gets caught right over the
Floyd
ledge.
is so
Love
good.
Boy's usage of dare. I think he's like so good for setups and off stage.
Cheese him.
Oh, okay. Big
Wait,
locks.
he needed it.
That
He
was
needed
scary.
that.
Grab.
I love that. Just grabbing, making sure.
Why?
The
Why did you do
If that was an
that?
up smash, that would have hit so hard.
Up smasher. Up smasher.
Oh my god.
Good grief. That was actually
He's
terrifying. So
Hungry
H-Box
Box is
attempted to
swinging
throw some
now.
of these strong attacks.
He's-
You just see
he's
Void
panicking.
could
He's just
potentially land.
swinging.
Void already at 90. That is scary.
Stop playing
He's
neutral.
also charged up.
He's going
Yeah,
for
he's
shield
ready to
grabs
blow.
and
I mean,
strongs.
that can work either as a defensive
Oh,
measure if
no.
he's sent off stage again, or trying to get a big edge guard.
Combustion is nasty for sure.
He's so
Now
good at
nothing
clone.
left.
I need to
It's a little
steal so
tricky to
much of
find a
this.
kill with Loxodon.
He pronounced Loxodon
You
correctly.
don't want to be too
Nice.
telegraphed. That's the thing about locks.
He
sometimes. If
will not do it
sometimes
the entire time.
Our telegraph was solid.
Hold on. He just stack up
Playing
a
and
little
watching
bit
are
for
completely
so
different.
just
Oh,
this guy
yeah.
right here.
I can see I'm just
great.
always been a
All right.
slightly above average player, even if I know everything.
Oh,
I can't do it in the
Tricky.
heat
I
of the
can't believe
moment
the dare did
usually.
not cover the platform. Big ass elephant like that.
oh.
Oh, okay.
A follow-up afterwards?
Oh,
no,
good
doesn't
stall.
chase down the double jump.
Is insane.
That was
really
cute.
Want you the
That was
Follow-up
cute.
afterwards? No.
Big
Whoa.
ass elephant like that.
So he puts the clone to the left
A
side,
follow-up afterwards? No, doesn't
pops,
chase down
and
the
then
double jump.
charges
Insane.
immediately.
Really want you the up tilt up smash would work.
I thought Ludwig was mispronouncing things as a bit since he's literally an investor or he's owns the publishing company, but now I know he just doesn't know. To be fair, it's not just Rivals. There's a running bit in his chat that he's an English major who can't, he's an English major that mispronounces words all the time. It's just him. It's not because of the game. He will mispronounce things in Melee. He will mispronounce. He's just an English major that can't do grammar sometimes or pronounce words correctly. There was something they brought up on the yard of you are bilingual, but in the sense that you have 2 second languages.
Respect Dan for an AC that hard.
The audacity right now, but final stocks.
Did you see
It is
pronounce
something
Pokemon?
big brewing right now.
Dude, stop throwing out the meatball.
Oh, this is big. Nice. Can link
Okay,
the arrows
combo break with
together.
up air. But the delay from the clone gets
See, I've done
Void
some of
right
this
past
delay.
the
He's just
Magma
so much
strong.
better at it.
He went for the clone.
Dude,
Clone gets
watch
Void
him just
right
swing at
past
the
the
clone.
Magma
He
strong.
misses
He
twice.
went for the clone. Yeah. Oh.
What?
Read from H-Box there.
Yeah, he had a little charge, no?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yep,
gets
yep,
the
yep.
spike,
Oh, that's
and
it,
that's
that's it, yeah,
it,
that's it, yeah.
and Void walks
He's so
away
good at
with
hitting those
it.
down airs.
Didn't tech.
He didn't tech, and he
Didn't wall
also didn't
jump.
The
Yeah.
orange skin.
Yeah.
The orange skin is the chef locks it up. That's a top tier roast. Genuinely laughed out loud just now. You should watch the yard. That was not me. You are bilingual in that you have 2 second languages. It's just from the yard. H-Box against anyone could have done fine, but Void was cooking. Yeah, I agree. Hungry Box isn't bad. Void just got in his head.
H-Box, I think he panicked a little bit down there, like, oh, I got to get back to stage immediately.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to get dissected, but you got to maximize your resources.
'Cause Hungry Box
because
didn't
you
wall jump
are
at the end there.
susceptible to getting kind of bullied off
Should have
the
like
ledge
side
like that.
B
Right.
wall
That
jumped.
was
You could have
doable.
stalled
He brought a
longer.
last
It
stop.
was. He did
And,
good.
and you know, he can't hear me right now, but I think Juan did a great job.
I think he did great.
Yeah, I honestly think that it was right in his grasp. Very,
He
very
was
close.
put in a tough spot.
Yeah.
In a tough spot. You know, not many people win in that spot. In the world, most humans lose in that situation.
I
We
would.
were all sleeping on Plub. Just saying.
What do you mean? We didn't do anything.
Everyone is yelling at me like, why'd you pick Plub
Wisely,
first?
Wisely.
I mean, they're not wrong. Wisely was the game changer.
Yeah.
That is the only part of this I've seen, and that's because I needed to get a thumbnail for. I had to get a thumbnail for the video. So I found the spot where I knew people were chanting. Also, that's definitely going to be my, like, I need to, like, cut it out, but that audio of everyone chanting wisely, either here or later, is definitely going to be my, like, sub notification from now on. Like, it has to be, right? It has to be.
Yelling at me like, why'd you pick Plub first?
Wisely.
I mean, they're not wrong. Wisely was the game changer.
Yeah, Wisely, you're now up, what, 2 crew battles in Rivals 2 so far? 2-0?
I won the Supernova Smashers versus Rivals Players crew battle, and by that I mean I think ZB just left and they asked me to be in the picture.
Okay.
There
I'm
we go.
just in the picture for some reason.
Well, honest to God, I think your team would have lost if you didn't take that stock.
I forgot that my goal was just to take 1 stock until everyone started cheering after.
It's true.
Like,
It's
I was
true.
like, oh man, I only got 1, and then suddenly cheering exploded.
No,
I'm like,
that's-
oh, right.
Genuinely
That's what they
all you
wanted.
needed. Yeah, you did your job. Well, that was our first crew battle, chat. We got 2 more to go through the other side of the bracket, and then
Still
winners.
Oh,
2-0? Not
this snipe
true.
was so nasty.
Yes, that was
Heads
great.
up. Spoilers for
It was
everyone
so
else.
nasty
I'm
that Plug just
3-0.
still-
I'm 3-0 in crew battles.
Buff coming in and just
I'm
being
the
such a
crew
strong,
battle
devastating force.
champion.
I think that's probably.
Wait, I do want to see if chat said anything about that. I just remembered. We need to go back. It's always funny to see what chat has to say about me.
The other side of the bracket, and then winners.
Voids the
this
goat,
snipe
voids
was
the
so
goat.
nasty.
It's
That
just a
was
bunch
great.
of Wisely's the real goat.
It was
This
so
person
nasty that Plug just
has the spirit but spelled my name wrong.
crazy.
Buff coming in and just
Force
being
burn is
such a
just too
strong,
good.
devastating
Oh, that's
force.
nice. Go to
I think
content
that's
creator.
probably
I
one
like
of the
that.
big reasons why people probably wanted Team Ion not to
Anything
the
else?
equation heading
Nah.
to the final.
Void had just the stocks he needed going into
scary.
That was an up smash.
Yeah.
It looks
Sick.
like an up smash too. He does the same sort of like positioning of the paddle.
Woolsley?
The same lean back.
Woolsey. To be fair, for the
You see
first
what
month
I'm
I
saying?
spent,
He did
you
not have
spelled
to-
your
Me
name wrong
personally, as a
consistently.
lock-
It happens. The funny thing about it is that it's a real word. Willfully. All right. Like, it's just a word. It's the word wisely. It's not like I spelled it different or anything like that.
No, man, I wall jump.
Okay, you all jump.
Me person, that's just me though. I won't speak for Hungry Box.
The panic is real in those situations where it's just like, oh, I really don't want to just fall off the bottom. That's my fastest
Okay.
moving upward move. I want to snap
Willfully
to
won't
It's
ledge.
just crazy though that the
How do
guy
you
that
spell
won
wisely
panicked
wrong?
in that moment.
You flip the L and the E is what most people do. like
One
Wizzly.
of the goats. That's crazy.
It was a really clutch Evo that he won too. It was incredibly
I
close.
know.
That was a couple of years ago, to
He
be
did some
fair.
crazy shit. Oh, now you're gonna take it away.
I'm just saying, bro.
It was like I think it was 8 years ago.
Talking about like
Okay.
his Mike Tyson.
Spoilers, we are going to skip
Now he
some
walks
of
around the stage
this
confused.
Well, look,
Just for the
because
Claren
it's
versus
the other
Fleet.
don't bring out
teams.
Run
I do want to hear
Down.
Yeah.
fictions.
I feel like, yeah, Fleet is.
Because I heard my name come up during fictions, and I was very confused as to why that happened. Rangunchi Zeeby. Leffen Mystery Soul. Where was it? Cody Luck. Literally, I just heard my name from the couch and went, huh, why? Why are they talking about me? Okay, so it's there. And Gunshoe. Whoa, yeah. Yours inspiration to do well. I think we both almost got shut out, and it was a can he do it moment. Okay, there he is.
For a really
Fiction had not played.
Because you're
as
counting
far as
on
I'm
Soul
aware.
to be able to take out left,
You're
regardless, right?
you're forgetting the matchup here though, right? It's gonna be Fleet versus Claren if
Okay.
Mystery Soul comes out.
He
first,
liked
and
Orcane
you want
because
to
he
make
thought the
sure
movement
that
was cool,
Mystery
but
Soul
he
has
had
all
barely
three
had
stocks
any
going
play
against the
time
rest
yet.
of the team.
That is a very good
He
point.
was
too.
very new at the
There's
game in
like,
general.
That's why I love crew battles. There's
Yeah.
so many
I
elements
talked
to
to him
kind of
about it.
dissect.
He liked
and
it. He
consider
just was
when
there
making
because
these selections, man. It's
they
not easy. It's
wanted
not
him
just
to be
hunky
at it.
dory, throw somebody out there and hope they can swim. Like you gotta give them a life raft too. Yeah, pass
Like he and Kadoran
You're,
were mainly
like,
there
as,
for
like, a
melee,
crew battle
whereas
captain, you're
Cody
working
and
through, like,
Leffen and
multiple
Amsa
timelines
and Plup and all those
simultaneously
guys
of,
were
like,
we're
what
here for
what is
rivals and
4
melee
picks down the
happens to
line
be
look
here.
like if we send this person
Sure.
out here, right? And
Okay, Fiction might just get his ass whooped though.
Well,
I mean, Fiction. What he said he played 3 or 4 hours.
That's
we
not
just
enough
asked?
hours, bro.
I don't.
Yeah, Fiction had
Against-
played less than 5 hours.
Against Ranganshu, who won the
This is gonna be
1,000
rough.
person coin box.
hey,
Oh
we do have an
no!
Arcane, though. Hey!
there you go.
Every character represented here at LACS.
There it is, baby.
Yeah,
In the
love
crew battle,
He's
yeah.
just spamming.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh
Might
Lord.
not be the best representation of Orcane, but it's a representation.
we take it. Trying to be slippery, taking it back onto the stage.
I mean, Fiction is
Okay.
very godlike at melee. Like, there's got to be some
Both
of
the
that
characters are
tempo
the
that
same
kinda
color,
trans-
right? How
okay,
dare
well,
they?
So
I-
recover.
Do characters have KO sounds when you specifically SD? They do. They have voice lines or different noises specifically for SD. It's a couple of more than one. I think Claren has 2 different SD ones.
Recovery is that first thing you need to get down. Let's make sure we got our puddles present, right?
He's a melee player. He up-beat once, and he's like, that's all we got.
That's all-
That's all. Nothing else
I
we
mean,
can do.
I didn't see a bubble butt there. I don't think 3 hours is enough time to get the Orcane recovery flow down, right? That's really scary.
I'm genuinely baffled at this decision from Team ZB.
I think it's almost like a Hail Mary. Like, I mean, but what if he does it?
Oh, I mean, here's the thing. You find the right down strong
Yeah.
as Orcane, and that's
Claren
that's all
says
you need.
Loxodon had some good
Especially if
points.
it's empowered by the puddle as well, like that can be enough.
You will be very happy to hear what one of the questions I had in I did some of the rapid fire questions for a man on the street segment, and one of them to see who knew the lore and who didn't was the question that I asked everybody in just it was things like, who would you main if you didn't play this character, but also there's fast ones like, who do you main if you didn't play this character? If you could have one balance change, no questions asked, who would it be? One of them also was, do you agree with Loxodon's decisions as Emperor? Just see what they say. We have a lot of people that are agreeing with dictatorships, I'm sorry to tell you. The LACS gamers do not know the lore. Except for GPIC, who was like, yes, he's a great chef.
And look at that. Look at Fiction. He's smart. He's staying right there, bro.
He knows his win con. Going for the carry off on the
Or
platform.
do they know the lore?
And we got some
George
nice
was the only
mustard on
person
that
who's
Thor
Etalus,
Strong,
the
too.
dev
He
team,
does
who
just
knew the
want-
lore and
he's a
still
wisely
did agree
situation.
with.
He really
He's like, maybe he's just
again, the right smash
misunderstood.
attack, especially here with the smaller side blast zones. This is still very possible. Up strong. Beautiful DI by Ranganchu right to the corner.
Greatest DI.
Where, what
Would've
context is my
definitely
name?
killed a lesser player, but that. Oh, that actually might be enough.
No.
Oh, wait,
Once
what?
again, Ranganchu refusing to fall.
Was that empowered by the puddle?
I'm waiting to hear my name and then just like discovering that. Like, I'm waiting to hear my name and then discover it's just the word Wisely and not the name Wisely. It's like 500 years after the events of Rivals. I don't know the time frame, but he did make himself immortal. One gloss to Cyberpunk in 2 gens? Yeah, that's right. That is fast.
Dude, like, that's a kind of a big deal.
That was such a free follow-up.
My understanding is that the puddle increases the range, but not the power of the smash attacks.
My God.
Dude,
Cannot figure out how to kill.
Consistency.
if he loses, it's gonna be so sad. He's come so close.
Oh no, caught in the corner! And that's so scary to you, because the thing is, you use your puddle, you're caught off stage now, are you able to get back on? Gets back on with the teleport.
So close.
Ranganchu knows it's just smash attack central for fiction.
Oh, you might.
Oh!
Oh, hold on now. Side B
Opportunity
smart.
to... That was an opportunity for a down strong right there!
Oh, you're done.
And
Yeah,
that's
you're done.
it!
Wow.
Oh no!
He's drinking
Wow.
water before the fizz. Okay, well.
Damn, bro. That ain't no free willy. That way was on lockdown. All right?
Damn.
Damn.
I
Up smash not killing.
swear I heard my name when I
That was
walked
so
past on the
close.
couch. I thought there was something about, like, will Fiction have his Wisely moment of, like, not getting 3-stocked. All right. I misheard.
University?
Is that Gooniversity?
Might be.
That's
I
a
could- I mean, I
wild
could see
thing to
myself
hear as I
missing an
tune
end
in.
there.
What's up,
Yeah.
Outcast?
Don't worry, I got that covered.
What's up? Another
Kimiko.
person who's beaten me in bracket.
Somebody in there. Yeah. Make it work.
It's only
So,
50%
opposite
Ranganchu
Angeles
was here in part
area.
where we didn't
an
follow off stage.
extended
Maybe.
hand check here
We're
to
skipping
make
forward
sure
though. We're not
everything's
watching the
going
entire
right.
crew battles. We're
They're
just
not
watching the
gonna
ones
be
I'm
playing
in.
the tutorial.
Maybe they're just playing.
Or if I mentioned, I guess.
2v2 online.
Oh, they-
Here. Nope. That is not. I thought they'd be in now. Because we saw me clutch. Got back from a WWE event and now getting a workout in? Hell yeah. Wait, Jmook? What about Jmook? Jmook was not there. Beautiful mugshot. They did take pictures of Ion and I to get headshots in after. I was never supposed to have one because I wasn't supposed to be in there at all. And Survivor? What are you talking about? Oh, the WWE event that Outcast was at. Got it. Nice. I should have worked out today. I'll make sure I do it tomorrow morning. I've been working out a lot, just not in the last week. People keep saying like Luta should main Forceburn because Combusta's like waft. I'm like, it's not. Yeah. Honestly, we were talking. We think Forceburn is actually kind of similar to like Joker. With like Cape being like the same thing as like up air drag down, that kind of stuff. All right, I thought that it would start here and it's not. Okay. We're gonna watch all of this crew battle though, because it's the second one for my team.
He did.
Leffen won a full 3-stock versus 3-stock end of the crew battle match. This is the start of the crew battle match.
Okay.
I think Left takes it.
You like left here?
I like Left here.
I'm always a fan of voting with the data. Is that?
I'm not gonna tell you guys what happens.
What you mean?
Oh no, it's not. It's the hoodie that Void is wearing.
Yeah, the 2x KO, but I think he put his hands under it.
People are taking way too much stock in
had
it.
me,
Yeah.
Had me confused for a moment because
Joker and Force both have daggers. That too.
Cape,
Yep.
I feel like it would be a huge power move.
I'll be honest. I think Cape should make a comeback.
Jeepik
don't
and
know
I,
if
who
they were
Jeepik is
ever
not
in.
in chat, but is on
they in?
mic now,
A
and I were
magician?
talking about it
Houdini?
during LACS. We're kind of feeling that.
I guess that is more recent than the examples I was thinking of. I was thinking like 17th century people or whatever.
Yeah, like a Baron.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's for sure.
No.
Baron Trump might rock it. All right, enough about Crag. Let's focus.
This will be good for sure, though. I mean, you know, a couple of battles exchanged between these two at previous events, as Lud highlighted there, and then again, just both of them just being such clutch closers. I'm
I
surprised
thought they
to
would
see
start
them being
sooner.
the openers for their squads, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not complaining about it. It's going to be a hell of a battle.
I
does it keep me
love the heck out of Void's shirt right now. The Rivals 2 shirt that he's got with like the 4 different characters on it. That looks so nice. I have to make sure I get myself one of those by the end of the weekend. I can't leave here without that.
That is
Look at
very
that free,
nice.
man. We got a lot of those.
Oh, beautiful.
Hold on a second. Now you guys
I got
were
one of
against
those.
the furry revolution earlier.
I wasn't
It
against
doesn't.
the furry revolution.
I didn't realize they were giving him away until
He
after
was
my
on
size
his
was
first.
out there. So I gotta keep
were-
losing some weight.
I was skeptical.
I have
that the
to.
revolution
We're
was
on our
happening,
way, but we're
right?
not there yet.
Anyway,
Oh, we're in it. All right.
a whole lot of smoke to start us off with, and
wait.
cleared almost.
I was kind of surprised to see the Rivals community not like Ludwig's commentary. I thought it was fun, especially with the other commentators as well. I thought it was fun too. I mean, I also already like Lud and the Yard Boys and everything else. I think the Rivals community's just never had an event that's like this. They're used to either esports stuff or like people literally just shooting the shit with their team or like with their squad in Discord. And so this is like a halfway between. Lud's lack of knowledge? Yeah, sure, but that's not what he's there for. But lack of knowledge I get, but he's working on it. Arm the Rebels is because this is the headquarters of this event took place in is the headquarters for Shopify Rebellion, and that's their like Twitter slogan.
Immediately by left in.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That
That
flare.
can't be real. That can't be real.
No, that flare and
Whoa!
that up
I'm
air
stealing
from-
that. It didn't do anything here, but
That
okay,
flare-
clone,
No, that
grab
can't be
No,
into
that
pop.
flare-
Oh, that's cute.
Oh my god.
That flare-
That's so
No, that can't be
No,
gross.
that fair and that
Okay,
up air
sick.
from Forceburn, like
Throw
they have such
into
low
pop. I've
knockback,
never done
it's
that.
easy to really link them together, as we're seeing right here. Accumulate so much damage early on.
Have you ever seen Skyline Grands? No, but I've heard stories. I know about it. I know. It's not Summit comms really. That was just like I'm trying to figure out how to say it nicely. It was just unfocused commentary. Valley? Yes. Valley versus Summit. Yeah, and Lud is great at asking questions. I think people just weren't ready for someone who doesn't know but is like clearly enjoys it. Yeah.
It's like
there
a
we go.
Luigi combo.
And especially as Forsberg builds up a
Sorry,
focus
I'm
bust,
pausing
right?
stuff on
That's when
Void
that
things
order
because I want to like
becomes lethal. If
steal
you're
it
not
for my
holding
gameplay,
out,
not because it's
that's
relevant
an
to the
explosion
story
right in
I'm
your
telling
face.
on
Look
stream.
at that, as tough of a start as you can have for Leffen.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh, he's going to lose that stock. Yeah, wow. That's very unfortunate. A little uncharacteristic, too. You don't expect Leffen to kind of get
Keeps doing the
overwhelmed
drop the clone
from Jump
thing.
Street like that, but
I know that
Rado
Cake
does
did it
have
in
all the
Rivals 1 too.
explosives
I don't
that
know why I
make
haven't
the
been doing
comeback
that.
happen. He's got to put it into effect.
And Leffen
I'm also not
absolutely
good at
the player
using
to
smoke
make
and recovery
adjustments
yet.
At the drop of a hat, you don't do well in melee, especially on Guilty
Ludwig
Gear
is also
Strive. You
sick.
can't
Yeah,
adapt
right, that's
immediately.
Oh.
God, that would have killed too.
Yeah, way to meet
I
him
hate
where
how
he's trying to
early
make the
that can
clone.
just randomly kill.
Nice reception. Oh, it just chugged
Teleporting
clone.
from one smoke patch to another smoke patch is so slick.
Look at a Naruto skin. Feel me?
Especially because he does like the little
Just a
hand
ninja
motion
skin.
too when he's making the clone.
Oh, the
Wait, how is he getting these and I can't?
Especially because he does like the little hand motion too
There we
when
go.
he's making the clone.
Oh, the interception with that
That
dare.
kills.
Wow.
That kill.
Void up 2 stocks?
Hey.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Leffen is so far not doing his job.
It is
Yeah,
on
I
Tuesday.
think Void is more than eager to avenge that loss.
Oh, since Chad has mentioned it, someone says I like HBox commentary for Coinbox because it's about learning the game, letting the other commentators speak. Ron Nerf's confirmed. So this is not public yet. But while we were here, the next Coinbox, which is the post-patch one, it's the day after the patch, was announced. And Juan just walked up and he's like, yo, do you want to be on comms for it? Like, sure. Cool. So I'm doing top 8 commentary for the post-patch Coinbox. So you guys will be hearing from me on Wednesday. But it was this like, just kind of sits down next to me. He's like, dude, you want to be on Coinbox again? You mean like the one coming up? Yeah. All right. Cool. Like, that was it.
From World's Greatest.
Yeah.
And it took the Leffen and doing a hell of a
Okay.
job at it right now. A 3-stock, guys.
It wasn't a job
potentially
interview. I've been on
moving.
2 other Coinbox top 8s already. It was just funny that I was in the room, so he's like, oh, I could just ask wisely. He was asking a bunch of other people like if they were going to be able to enter so that they could use it in the tweet.
Like, this is what the potential of these moves are, even if I haven't
Got
seen
1,
Leffen's
2, last
combination
time
very
somebody else
often,
go 2-2.
right? Like,
I'm
that's there,
not entering.
But still,
I thought
would
about
not
it,
have guessed
but I
this
decided I'd
strong
rather
of a
just like
lead.
stream and then do commentary, or just not even stream. What I'll probably do is do that as a video production day.
Win the rivals portion of it. So when we tell you he knows that matchup, it is
So,
not an exaggeration.
Void,
And Leftman,
2 stocks
as
there.
talented as he is, having nothing for Void in that opening. Team Ion, 2 stocks.
I'm significantly better than I was back then. Yeah, I mean, you literally were winning some of your
And they got
locals.
Ion still.
And they have Wisely still.
It's just like the 2 close.
And
the
they
2
have me still.
closers opening up for me. That's just
Yeah.
like, wow.
This is really tough for Team Ranganshu because it's not so easy to get
Yeah,
Void
Leffen only taking 1 stock
without losing too many lives along
is
the way. I don't know who you
rough.
sent it.
Man.
I'm looking at
It's
this.
so rough.
Because you would hate
I'm
to
so
blow
hyped for this game, man,
Ranganshu You would
dude.
hate
You're
it.
telling me.
I like Cody.
You're
here.
telling me.
I was feeling like
I will say I'm in a
Cody-
spot now where like I play a lot of games. I play Street Fighter, I play Strive, I play Melee, I play PM, I played Rivals 1. Like this is the most I've been solely focused on just one game maybe since I started learning Melee in like 2014. But I'm now going to be at a spot where like I'm going to be adding in some of those other games again. But like I think it's going to be like 50% Rivals for a bit. Well, then I do more. I will have a video that's about, and I'm doing a lot of my videos are about like the whole genre, which I'm also super pumped about. But yeah, like I have not had a game that just like took over for like that long. Battle of BC actually is a top 8 for Rivals 2 on main stage. That's never happened. Outcast, not only does it have a top 8 for Rivals 2 on main stage, news only here, they've already asked me to do that. So your boy will be at Battle of BC doing that top 8. Not the one like I was at Battle of BC like 3 years ago where we were in that other room and I just did it anyways. Yo, I get to meet the beard. You met me. Wait, Outcast. Wait. We played at BOBC like 4. We have. Didn't think you remembered me. You beat me in bracket. I remember you. I don't remember you like super well. That's true. But you beat me in bracket. I remember not everybody that beats me in bracket, but at least that one because I didn't know who you were beforehand. I was really bad then. That's really funny. I'm so excited for BOBC 7. I just set up my hotel. Did he dab on you after he beat you? No, he didn't. At least I don't remember that. I don't think so. Am I going to be at Gommel? I've not applied for it. BOBC asked me directly. So I haven't signed a contract. It's possible I don't go. But I should be there. I think they want me for Melee and Rivals. And then they're also doing fighting games now. So probably some Street Fighter too. Because I've low-key, I've been doing like top 8s at a bunch of my regional Street Fighter stuff now. I'm loving that game. I'm scrolling through. All right, cool. We can go back. But yeah, I was asked about BOBC because I'm working on Platfight right now where I am doing, what was it? Yeah, the last time I was there was only when it was UBC. I have not been at the new location because I don't think I was there since 4. I was only at 1. I just think it was 4. But no, I'm working Platfight where I'm the content manager, and Cantrip and Deer and like a few different because it's Gallant. They're already in there, and so when we were talking about other stuff, Cantrip was just like, "Hey, it's not confirmed, but like, here's what we're doing. I can't confirm the budget yet, but you want to go?" Like that's kind of what it was. It's like, yes, I do. All right. Back to video game.
The thing is, I have no
Vancouver's
idea
very
what
nice, but it's very
strengths
expensive.
are as
Yeah.
a player, so I'm not
Vancouver's
sure
one of the
who
first
to send
places
it
that I
against,
went
right?
to,
Because
and I
know
was
so
just
little
like,
about him in
I
this
would
game.
love to live here. I could totally live here. I could totally see moving here. And then I looked up the cost of everything and went, oh, never mind. I can't. I cannot do that.
Forget about Mars and Wisely. Ion and Plup are lurking right there. And you kind of look on the side of Rungunshu and think, well, Rungunshu would be the ideal pick to kind of go against either one of them. You've only got one Rungunshu.
And I'm supposed to live, but I wouldn't want to visit there. I feel like it's both. It's great for top 10 expensive cities in the world. I'm not surprised.
Your secondary hitters.
I'm not surprised.
Cody can be that hitter.
So you have to trust Cody.
I think he can be that hitter.
If they put in AMSA. So AMSA's another.
Okay.
I was like, never mind. I live in the Twin Cities. I live in Minneapolis. I get to be in a big city that still has like good amenities.
It's still winnable even if he gets
and still
8.
isn't
It's
cheap.
just like
It still is
so
on the
much
cheaper
work
side compared to
for
other big
Rungunshu.
cities.
But you are right. Yeah, I agree. Not sending in Rungunshu is the right call here. 'Cause if you send him in,
You have to save him.
he gets swarmed by Ion and Plup, and then
See, I don't think
the
that's
rest
true. I
just
think they
are not
needed
strong
to send
enough.
in
Like
someone
dominant.
stronger against Void to just like
Yeah.
really beat him
This
down.
is the correct
but-
choice again, you know. Crew
Team
battle,
Ion
not
really
just
had 3
gambling,
top
but
8
having a lot of
finishers on the
faith,
team.
Too. We know
Yeah.
Amsa can perform well.
And
I think
the
he wants better
crew
than
battle
Next Gen, 'cause he had a
champion.
rough first.
He got wrecked by
Undefeated in
Yeah.
any
Yeah.
Rivals
But he
2
did
crew battles.
sensational against.
I'll work on
him
other
stuffed.
games,
who
but
was before?
at least
Luck.
Rivals 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, maybe a coin flip and hopefully it lands on
The
the
king
right side
himself,
for you on this
right?
one. That's all you can hope for.
You have 3 top 8 finishers, and
Amsa's not only been
God.
playing Rivals.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said he's been playing Rivals. He's been playing a lot. He's been playing like arcade mode.
Yeah, I think he has like the record
Yeah,
in
he
arcade
went
mode.
for like a world record in arcade mode. Got it. I don't know if it's been contested. But I don't
Crew
think
battle
it's
goat.
as
It's like how Void wears the
popular,
world's
very
greatest
popular at all
gamer
in
shirt
Japan.
everywhere. It's just
So I
my
don't think
like
it's the easiest to get games over
crew
there.
battle legend
Exactly.
or
Which is
goat
what
or whatever.
I'm excited for him that he's able to come here and play against
Yeah.
so much different talent at Rivals.
Yeah, it'll be a nice level up.
Exactly. And then,
Okay.
of course, like whatever lessons he learns here, he can like help bring back to his own community that he's helping build right now.
Also,
Well, I mean,
Amsa's
I love that
really,
for him. Like,
really
you
good.
guys just got to be hands-on.
Yeah.
The question,
Like, go
the
to
question
the
with
ground.
Amsa at this event was like he, based on rankings and some tournaments, was like top 3 in Japan. We just don't know what that means. Like we don't know what top 3 in Japan equates to. Basically, was the question. Like, is that top 20 in the U.S.? Is that top 3 in the U.S.? Like is that top 50? Like we just didn't know.
Up and then get some stability from there. It's a great game. You get people interested. There's a good chance they're going to stick around.
I mean, it's
Also,
in
I just
Rivals
realized
1, we
the
saw that
camera's
same
still
thing with
working, which
SPF.
means
he built the
we've been
Arizona
good. I
scene
just
with
had
his
to let
hands.
more airflow
Top
in.
10 player now works with the developers as their esports manager.
And they had that. I mean, in one of the biggest tournaments.
And he
Heatwave
uses
was
the
held in
Sly
Arizona
Cooper,
as
the
well.
Sly
His
Cooper skin.
baby. Yeah.
Love it.
All right, we're in it.
It begins. All right, down the stock for Void right now, so making Amsa's job a little bit easier. We'll see how this pans out.
The interception here right now. Void turning that edge
Top
guard
3 skin in the
scenario
game?
on
You
its
think so?
head.
I mean, it's
Even attempting
good.
it at 5%
It might be.
is a little risky.
It might
and
be.
He's paying so much for it. Guys, this crew battle's over.
Not willing to call it just yet, but it is definitely looking a little scarce for Team Rungunshu. They're going to need a big performance.
So remember how when I went in, when I went in before, I was like, this was on no warm up because I was trying to get my controller working. That's a Sly Cooper skin. That's so sick. It's not Sly Cooper, but we all know it's like one of those skins of like, you made a raccoon / ferret that has a bandit skin. It's called Bandit Maple. Like, we know what that is. It's not actually Sly Cooper, but like, yeah, it is. Ly Cooper, actually, that's a great word for it. I love that. I shouldn't have tried the Wisely Gambit against Void. I'm on Void's team. Oh, you mean sending in someone against it? PS2 skins, I love the low poly skins. I love them. PlayStation All-Stars gameplay, yes, Sly Cooper, for sure.
Out of Amsa.
Oh, wait. So at this point, I'm warming up. I'm playing people. This is the most I played all weekend, was playing people right now, because I was like, I couldn't warm up before my last match. I tweaked the thing with my dead zone, so now I could drop through plat. Now I could, I could do all of the things I needed to, and at this point, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go in and I'm going to play my heart out. I'm gonna do the best I can. I'm gonna go in with a great mindset. I have never felt more ready to play a game on a big stream. I was like, not like, oh my God, I can't wait, but I'm feeling really good about this right now.
right now, and thus far it hasn't quite started to hit as this stock is in some danger. They're not going to connect.
Just
Actually, a reversal of fortune right now for Amsa.
Yeah.
I don't
Wait,
like
are
that
both-
phrase.
Is only the
It
real
feels.
person tethered?
I don't like reversal of fortune
yeah,
on
because
commentary.
that's the one who's
I'm
marked,
not enough to
right?
like. I don't
yeah, but
dislike when
that
someone else
makes
does it,
reading the clone easier.
but I.
Exactly.
It
but,
sounds
you
so
also kind of need it
forced.
because if they were both marked, then who's the tether target?
Yeah. I only asked because he hit the clone, and I was confused because I saw only one have the mark.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, that's part of the
It's,
lore.
It's a fun little flavor thing, right? It makes so much sense to have that happen, and we have Amsa's first stock on, but being able to get 105% on Void,
Yeah, that's big.
Amsa might still succeed in the mission, as we laid it out.
I would agree with that because it certainly didn't look like that was the trajectory that first 30 seconds, right? Amsa has settled in a little bit more, and he's finding these combinations right now.
Oh, I
Pressure
missed
right now on
a
this
couple
right
follows
side.
there.
Void
Thank Doc Lobster
fighting his
and
way
Hood
out of it, though,
Ratsta.
actually.
Hood
Void
Rat
getting popped up from the
Rasta.
two.
There we
Oh
go.
no, Amsa! No, that
Oh, that SD's.
he's doing so well.
And he had a mark to recover.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
We're just changing my name
bad.
randomly in
Like
chat.
y'all wrote, man. This is
Like I said, I gotta
gonna be
pull
a
that
lot.
up. That's
All right,
going
well,
to
you still
be
have to do
my
it, right?
new
The True
sub
Battle doesn't
notification
end. You have to
noise.
get
Right.
at least a stock.
And anything you can get,
Is
like your team needs,
everyone
even if you
cheering
can't
for me
go
because
all
it's
the way.
very
You have to
funny.
think about crew battles, right? Even if
Yeah.
you're losing, you still have to lose not as bad for the rest.
Everyone else, like Mango has.
Oh, a whole lot of smoke
Mango-
there.
oh,
Gonna enable
thank you,
a lot
Faded
of
Shade.
recovery mix.
Mango has
That is
his
a true
notice of
perception
like
of-
people
Oh,
cheering because he
beautiful
won
lineup
a
on down
major.
there.
Mine's gonna be because I took
That was
one stock in a
terrifying, but
crew
Amsa
battle,
in such a
and that's
terrible
way
predicament.
funnier to me.
Void, did you notice no hesitation to just go
That's
that dare?
so
He doesn't
funny.
Just go to whether it's edge guarding or just taking the stocks. Dare.
Void is
Letting
going
you know, hey, that maybe,
off right
we don't
now.
talk about back air for force burn. That dare got some wiggle room.
Oh, absolutely.
Sheesh.
Being able to, especially when you can clip right through the corner of the stage, right, or just hit
And
that
here,
really awkward
I
angle
am
as someone's on their
still-
way back up. We've seen
H-Box is when he's
Forsberg kill
getting
that a
pissed
whole
at
lot in
Smash
the
4
previous
Diddy.
games,
Yeah,
and it's
I'm
still
not
alive
sure
and
why
well
he
in
still
this
uses
one.
that one.
Brother, Void's on 6.
Every time I'm on
and he still
Coinbox, I'm like,
has
I feel like
2
you could
lives.
update this
Yeah,
at this
that
point.
was the worst case scenario.
And here's the thing.
Yeah.
Dude,
You know, we were talking about it earlier.
Leffen and
Yeah.
Amsa
Plus
up.
philosophy,
Void
they're
has
not gonna
not
send out
lost.
Rengashi.
Void's only lost.
They're going to do the same. They're going
one
to send out
stock.
Cody Schwab. I'm telling you right now, Cody Schwab is. They're not going to set out Renganshu because they need to save him.
Yeah. And Gluttony,
I don't think you can save
like,
Rangunshu
it
right
feels
now.
like saving
I don't
him
think you
maybe
can. You
for,
have to.
for Wisely
Yeah.
might be.
No,
Oh no, it is Ranganshu. Yeah.
It's 100%.
They
makes
don't know
sense.
about the philosophy.
They don't know about
I mean,
the
I remember
philosophy. What
Hoo-Ha.
they
I
do know is,
played
look, we're in some
Melee
trouble.
and like
All right,
I
we
helped
gotta stop
run
this
Smash 4
bleeding, and
tournaments
this
even
could
if I
be
didn't
the
play it.
ultimate
Like I
Band-Aid
know
for
about
this
that.
team right now in Rangunshu, who I mean, as
I
good
just
as
don't know
Void
why
has been
that's
playing,
still
as good as
his
we know Void is. Rangunshu,
notification.
character like Claren does have the potential.
He personally thinks
to
trading
maybe
6 stocks for
take
one
it,
is an
you know,
inefficient
without
trade.
dropping a stock.
True.
Literally 8 in the last match.
True.
So,
I
like,
should go into the stock
if
market
Ranganshu pulls
now.
that off again, can answer
I
Pete
know
for
how to
being
make
every
money.
damage that Void has been doing.
Yeah,
but
But the 8 he can take is going to be insane.
it's Ion and
But-
Club that
Hey,
he's
That's
gonna have
sick
to
boy.
Other than
But
the
that's
one
not the
time
worst
and I
thing, though,
fixed it,
because it does force their hand to
the new
send out one
camera's
of
been
those
up
two
the
guys,
entire time,
and you give
guys.
yourself a chance. That's all. At
It's
this point, it's
good.
just giving yourself a chance.
I'm
right?
really happy. I do need to
Mitigating
get
the
this
disaster
light
that
back
we've
up.
got ourselves in.
That's
I mean,
being
it's
done.
true, yeah.
Is this one charged?
And I think,
Problem is I have
think
2
that whole
battery-powered
somehow
lights
spell,
and
so like,
not
you want to make that same mistake again
ones
and
that are
assume
plugged
that
in,
somebody
and I think
else
I gotta
can finish the
fix
job
that.
against Void, and he
gotta
he
have them
keeps
plugged in
playing
from
as
now on.
clean as we've seen
Yeah.
so far.
Void looking
go.
to maybe break the record of most stocks taken in a
I
crew
feel like the
battle
clip
today.
of HBox fainting could be the
He's
sub
at
noise.
6 right now. He still has 2
The
lives.
video can be a noise. Sure.
But the record holder is his
It's
opponent.
the
Renganshu.
Yeah.
when you're
So
doing your
if-
sub
if he beats
notifications,
the
usually you
record
can have the video
holder,
as
he's
one
also
thing,
beating the record
like the
holder.
Yeah,
like a
that's
GIF
right.
or
Yeah.
something like that, and then you
Oh,
can have the
bars.
audio be another.
Thanks.
Damn, bro. The heck? You
It's like
get you a
mine
Kendrick
is.
feature. Turn it up over here.
I forget if it's follow is the Icy's
G-pick.
clap,
I
or sorry,
definitely
Icy's
can't.
high five, or
The
if
world record holder. You beat the world
the
record holder.
sub is that, but then the other one is a like
Mustard!
cool combo, and they're just both
man.
using some different noises in it.
Crazy
Alright.
stuff right now.
Quick,
man. This
someone
will be a
follow
good
so
one
we
for
can
sure.
see.
The Void
You're
has
so
been
sneaky.
on a
You're so
tear.
true.
See if that continues, man.
I'm
What's the
about it.
matchup?
If everyone
ourselves
followed
what,
and gave their Twitch primes, we'd
Claren
be able to
versus
tell what my
Forsberg?
sub notification and
Oh,
follower
we're going right into it.
notifications are,
I know this
and figure
like,
out which one should be the wisest.
Normally, Forsberg having like that tiny
It's gotta
bit of
be sub.
disjoint
I
with
don't
the
want
dagger
something
helps
that
out, but
loud
the fact that
beam.
his descendant,
Or, like,
so
that
to speak,
long beam,
outranges him just
the
a little
follower
bit
one.
more, I think makes the neutral normally a little bit awkward.
And
but
if you use your
so
credit
far,
card with the numbers on the back,
we're
you could
having
also.
boys not
I don't even know
afraid
if I
to
have
just
it.
go right in for it.
I know I
Dude,
get
man.
notifications
Yeah,
for
he
those.
puts
I don't
the
remember
aggression,
if it's a
and it
custom
works.
one. I don't think it is.
So well
when it works, and
Because I
especially
set
in a
him
crew
up
battle
before
setting, like,
anybody
you
was
start
going to do that.
racking up momentum.
Now that when I stream, there
Thing about
is a
Run
chance
Gunchu
of
is,
people
like,
doing
really
like.
good at just kind of playing bully
It's not
ball,
every
right?
stream.
Like, you
Every
can
once in a while, it's like,
definitely
oh, this person
control
gifted
the
10
pace
subs
of a
or
lot of these
donated
matches.
20 bucks.
So
That's
for Void to
crazy.
kind of take the fight to him early, I'm
You
loving
set the
that.
wisely chant to
Kinda
a bit
showing,
value.
okay,
I could probably
can
use
be fairly
both,
here, too,
honestly.
in a lot of these critical situations.
I like it for sub or, yeah, sub or
Yeah.
bits makes
Got it.
sense.
Back
Something
row,
where it's like
Tipper F
monetary.
strong, Ronganchu in a great position so far.
I just
You
have
do
to
not
clip
want
the
to lose a
noise.
stock, though. Like, it sounds crazy, but it's almost necessary that he doesn't lose a stock.
Right.
One aspect that we're also seeing of this matchup with Clarence range
Activate
is like
text-to-speech.
how
I
often
don't-
Ronganchu's
I
able
don't
to
see
clear
myself
smoke
as a
or hit the
text-to-speech
clone
streamer.
and force burn at the same time, right?
Maybe
back
someday,
a bunch
but,
of
like,
stage control in the
I feel like
process
that's a
of landing
specific
these
type of
hits.
like variety streamer, and I'm not
This is
trying
a
to
great
do
start.
variety.
Yep.
It's
We
the
know
bigger thing is
that
that any
sometimes
videos
when
that I
Run
want to
Gunchu
turn
gets cooking,
into
easy
a
to
stream, I don't
overwhelm
want it
opponent.
to
Right
have
now,
like my streams aren't the kind where you're hearing text.
Okay, that was lovely. I like that, yeah. Because I think Void kind of saw the
Void
writing on
cleans
the wall,
that
like, I got to
stock
close
up.
this out now, or this lead is not going to be as strong as it
You
possibly
put those numbers
could
in
be.
chat, even the no,
Now,
you don't
one
need to put
more
them in chat. You have to put them in the
95%
donation box.
clearing off some of that smoke, but Void immediately sets up some more around the platform.
Also, the
turns
3 funny
situation
numbers for
around.
sure, though. It doesn't work without
He
those.
uses his clone.
I don't know why they're
Oh,
funny,
that hop
but
was
they are.
on D to avoid get up attack.
Yeah, and still chasing off. Couldn't
Oh,
try to
he
get that spike. I mean, knowing that Ranganchu was being able to reach the ledge, and that was the clone up there.
Hey, he faked out you in the audience.
I also thought that was Void.
Maybe the clone's better recovering low-key, but
I think if Void had gotten that dare off the left side, it would have forced Rungunchu further enough and down where the up B would not have made, or he could have got edge hogged. I think Void's gamble there
Okay.
was correct. It just
Where did we go here? Oh, that's me. What am I doing here?
crush.
Yeah.
No reason to give any kind of
Damn,
false
bro.
sense of hope or
Oh,
security.
I'm just, I
by throwing
forget what's
somebody
going
else
on.
out. No.
Why is Wisely looking like he wants to go in?
Does he?
I don't think I'm
Stand
asking to
down,
go in.
Wisely, stand
I think we're just
down.
strategizing.
Guys, I got this.
Oh, my
The Wisely streak can still survive.
Good. Why not? Why not Wisely? Why not today? Why not another stock?
Wisely, 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 Wisely.
I'm definitely not going in until later.
Okay. All right.
If at all, honestly, like your
I
team
mean,
has such a strong
I'd
lead,
love
right?
to win without playing, but me versus Brad is not gonna. It's gonna be the same as me versus Quanto, if even that.
That's a commentator mentality I can get behind.
We're realists.
No, I'm good at this game. I'm just being honest. I know how good Rangunchu is.
Who are you guys sending next? Did you decide yet?
We're thinking right now about sending in.
Oh, there. I think
There
we
he
got an
is.
answer. Ion.
Yeah.
Okay, Ion.
Basically, it was that we've got a really strong lead, and knowing that after Rangunchu, it's
Wait,
Cody.
always
and
time to see what
Bluetony,
chat's
Yeah.
saying,
who-
because it's
Cody's
always
really
kind of
good.
funny.
Bluetony is good, but also has not.
If it's
played
about
much
me.
before this.
Doesn't have the experience.
Yeah. So it's more of like if we
Nah.
can.
All right.
It's the how quickly can we beat Brad? Basically, how quickly can we beat Rangunchu, stop the bleeding, and then just like keep the lead is put in your strongest player right now.
I agree with this.
Well, I think if Ion wins, which there's a big advantage in terms of stocks, this is over.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say, because you would still have an Ion stock, maybe two, a full plub against, what, Gluttony,
And Cody.
Cody Schwab. That's
Yeah.
not
Oh, he
happening.
doesn't know how to
I
pronounce
will say what I
glutamate.
do like
Ooh.
for them going Ion and not Plup here that I think helps Rangunchu. He has such a strong, or not such strong. He has such a strong opening against ZB when they're playing. If we can kind of like capture that, but maintain it, as opposed to when ZB kind of mounted that comeback.
Right.
That, you know, it kind of shows the potential of what this character can do in overwhelming
Ion
frag
versus
and a dominant
Rangunchu
fashion.
now.
So we'll see if the cards are in Rangunchu's
Again,
favor.
all
Heading
these,
to rock
I'm
corner
like,
here.
either
Brad's
they're
love this game
strategizing
for
or
good
playing,
reason.
warming up, not quite
Well, that
realizing
looks
what's
like,
going
one of
on.
the characters from the movie Dog.
I think at this point I have started
I mean,
recording
he's
though,
like
because
the
I
soccer
think the writing's
frag,
on the
right, football?
walls.
Yeah.
They're both French,
It was
exactly.
I think it was a Kickstarter goal. That's why his pillar is a stretch goal.
Frag gets all the damn skins.
Honestly, yeah. I like.
I love that new rock and roll one. So that-
Oh!
my goodness, speaking of which, that rock just got rolled on that exchange. Rangunchu, what a start to a much needed
And he does.
that this team
Rangunchu needs to go off,
Baby
or
ass
else
shield
this
right now.
is just done.
Yeah,
Your shield is offline for the time being and chasing down the DI right after the forward throw.
I think Gluto was supposed to be the English word.
Yeah.
The song on the stage is fire.
Oh, that was good. Down strong. Not quite enough, but good grief. And now we're seeing
I wonder how
Ion
many
start to
people's
pick it up a
tags are
little
just,
bit.
I
Pulling in a bit
misspelled this
more.
word and now I have to live with my
That was-
choices.
Yep.
Yeah, the fact. Yeah.
All right, you need two. You need two. I think that's fair to say, right?
I mean, genuinely, yeah, in order to stay in this crew battle, with the players left over,
Okay.
With the parents, because didn't connect. What was?
I mean, it was,
Here
A little bit early.
yeah, at that point, it's really a timing mix-up, right?
Okay,
Because
okay.
Claren has such a window to choose when to
Yeah, I
actually
mean,
let it rip.
he has to get this or else it's basically done.
All right.
You leave Ion against
you're
like
not
the
rock, yeah, gotta
two more
toss that
people,
immediately.
and you
Or
still
Sitting
have
duck in that
Plop
situation.
and
Oh
me.
my goodness. These
Oh,
Plop
no,
on the
forward
back.
right afterwards, the soft hit.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Folks,
Yeah.
we are
Yep.
for formality's sake playing it out. But I'm telling you what, I don't think Cody Schwab and Gluto are going to be enough to fight through 2 Ion stocks, 3 Plup stocks, 3. Who's the last person? Wisely
Yeah.
stocks.
It's 6 stocks to 11?
6 to 11. Who else is left?
It's so we
It's not
have
good.
Mars.
And they have a Mars.
Yeah, they have a Mars as well.
And,
yeah.
and we have Mars still.
Yeah, that's tough.
It's,
That's tough.
it's so bad.
Dude, Gluto's picture in this situation is just like, I'm not supposed to be here. He looks so lost. It's
Here's
so
the
good.
question.
So
Are they
good.
even going to be able to beat Ion?
You still have no shot against Wisely,
In a crew
so
battle, are you going to be able
true.
to take the second player out?
Yeah,
I
mean,
definitely have
Ion's
a recording.
force.
And here's the
It'll be
thing,
in like
too,
the
there's no,
vlog
like,
style
any
thing
kind of
later.
mix-up
I have a
here
recording that I was
regardless.
taking
They're
of
both
like,
playing Zedderburn.
here's the final moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Both playing
No
Zedderburn,
one
so
pops
it's
off.
like, and Crag can just
There's
feast.
Crag
no
puts him in a
final
body
like
bag.
big
Like,
moment. It
It
was
is
just
feast or famine
all right,
sometimes, and
crew
most of
battle's
the time it
over.
is feast.
And it's
for
like,
Crag,
neat,
so it's
thanks to
point
$1,000,
Cody
guys.
walked to the seat and started laughing. I feel like he knows the spot he's in.
Hey, but he has that confidence, right? This could be the. He said give him a week.
Void was the gen.
Maybe that
Yeah,
starts
Void
now.
took
Maybe that
7
starts in
socks
this
and
hour.
1 and 6 in the
He's
other, if
smart
I
to
remember
have
right.
that
It's
on
either that or
Like,
8 and 7.
Like,
It's
if we had this a week
nuts.
later, oh, that was your ass.
The dude
Like,
played so well.
If he wins this, he's the GOAT.
And then Harvard makes your recovery like
Genuinely, truly,
It's-
yes.
it's
like,
actually
instantly
crazy.
legend status.
Wait,
Riders
wait,
do.
hold on, hold on.
Harvard has a lot of ceiling too. So up smash.
I think he was giving
Giving
stage.
Cody, he's giving
Yeah.
Cody tips.
That's fucked up. Time and a place, Ion. You can't be giving tips as you're beating or about to beat the man.
You have 2 stocks,
Yeah,
right?
there's Mystery Soul in the background.
Yep.
All right, we're
And they're just
jumping
locking
in.
right into it. Yeah, it's going to be on Godai Delta.
Did you see Marty
And
popped off
he
in their
only has
last
to kill
match?
himself
Yeah,
one
it's
time.
just
So it's 2
the
lives.
entire thing is so
All right.
funny. Remind me
Yeah,
that the
I
baby
can
dash
hear the
there
countdown through the headset.
after this crew battle.
Well,
Remind me, I need to show you the new baby dash
first
tech that
15
Void
or
showed
so
us.
seconds will kind of tell us what we're going to be looking at here. Up
Still
tilt.
smart of
'Cause it
Cody,
genuinely
waiting
is
for,
useful.
the
Rock pull.
pickup.
Yeah, that's if you're getting messed up by Crag Rock, the issue is you're giving him mid-range like for free. Like you need to be standing in a place to make him afraid to pull the rock.
Ooh,
Right.
okay.
Oh, okay. I like that follow through from
Protection.
Cody. Yeah. He is not. Oh, wow. That would have been nasty if the up tilt did connect.
He got
That's
horny.
pathetic.
Is
That
it
was-
easier? No, it's harder. It just has even more utility.
Adventurous.
Like this isn't a joke. This is not a like,
Crag.
oh, this is a bit. This is a like, if this stays in the game, it could be meta changing
Yeah, it
for
doesn't
sure.
get caught by the get-up attack.
Wow.
The cargo does do the trick though.
Argo throw is very devastating, to say the least. All right, even stocks right now. Crag, of course, big body, going to live for a long time.
Mid-range is kind of your sweet spot. Yeah.
Especially on this stage too. With
It's
these large
good for
blast zones.
fours.
Definitely
I'm not
helps a lot.
sure
Yeah.
how to tell which characters
I mean,
it's good for. It might have to do with like
Thankfully,
traction.
Zedderburn does have that fire effect. Oh, that's still going to be possible to come back from this.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that up smash was going to connect. That was a great idea.
An excellent Crag tends to have almost limitless recovery options.
That is not
Like,
true
it really
EE,
does
but
feel
that's
like that
okay.
sometimes you exhaust the pillar, you're like, oh, okay, I got him. No, sir,
Got
not
reverse
yet.
bear,
Crag might be an Earth
reverse
character, but
soft
he can't
bear.
fly.
Yes.
It's like Crag bear, but even better.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind
no.
of like Captain Falcon down B, right? You get that.
Whoa.
Oh!
Out of the special right in the cargo. Somebody clip it, bro. Are we taking
I've
notes here?
literally never seen that
Oh,
before.
this is- you can see like the Crag innovation factor taking form. Ion creating his own little mixes.
Cody.
This
Oh,
is so
no.
Oh,
I don't know
mean.
if it's coming back.
Not
Oh,
like
Good
this.
tech. Here we go.
Take one. Just take one.
You don't want to get. Don't
Say,
get three
Because, like,
stocks.
Cody did really well in bracket.
Yeah.
Okay.
there-
Cody
All right.
beat Rungunshu in bracket.
Pride is a hell of a motivator. Oh, but so is 5Gs, and I can tell Ion looking to put 1,000 of it in his pocket. Text the forward strong, actually.
Very
Yeah.
important stuff, but not going to be able to make it back to the ledge.
And you'll never, ever
Rungunshu not
see Cody
drafting
get
wisely is
0
where they went
stocks.
wrong. Yep.
At least
That's what I've been
one. He always gets
saying.
one.
That's what I've told everybody.
Man wants to let you know. I might not win.
Hey, you got yours.
You ain't gonna sauce
Oh, what's up, Luck?
Find my statement of 1 week till I beat him until whenever the patch is and Crag gets nerfed,
Oh.
and that'll be the
Okay,
week.
I'm skipping past things that are just people complaining. Look, we are going over the crew battle because ironically, I was fixing my controller and changing dead zones and getting set up in the what was I going to say? And getting set up in my interview room the entire time. So I didn't watch the crew battle. That was a huge part of me being there. Stream quality is so fancy, dude. Love it. This is the first stream where I've used this. This is the camera that I was using for vlogging all at LACS. But I finally have the right equipment to like make it work for streaming. So I didn't get this camera until like 2 weeks ago.
Be genuinely probably really good is if you knock Crag off the pillar and he's like way off stage. I don't think you should be able to wall jump out of that.
You just
He shouldn't, but he got into a weird spot.
against Luka Doncic, it looked like this.
Wait, how is he already down a stock?
Afterwards.
Stack.
What happened?
The problem is
Oh wait, that
got a lot of
stock was
heart.
just the beginning.
a lot of pride.
Complaint is probably the thing I
Problem
dislike
is
most
the
about the
crowd.
game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
I
other
mean it
problem
happened a
is Ion's
lot,
crowd.
Yeah.
His character is a
unfortunately.
monstrosity.
It's
That back
But
is better than like
I think people.
Like, the
What I'm
back
worried
is
about
set
is that
up
people
for
have
Yeah.
too much riding on this
So, like,
patch.
the thing is,
I think the patch is
if
going to
he
do a
has
lot.
the
I don't.
first
It's not
time
going to
on the
like
back, it makes
make
it
the
he doesn't
game
have
feel like
to approach,
butterflies and
like, he's
rainbows
really good at
suddenly.
camping with it.
If you don't like core
Ready,
fundamental
72%.
design, then it's not going to help. But
It's a tough start.
Forward strong charged up. Yeah, no shot.
yeah,
on
as soon
that.
as you see
I mean, but he
Zetterburn
got-
up B
no
from that
JV?
low,
So he's stacking.
oh no, hug into more up airs. No,
you agree
not quite
people are putting
following
way too much on
afterwards.
the new patch.
recovery thing
The new
I'm
patch
worried
will
about
help
Pluto,
with
too,
things
is
that are
I'm not sure how
frustrating.
much
It's not going to
mix-ups he's gonna
change how
have.
the game is fundamentally
Yeah.
Man, it looks
balanced.
very telegraphed.
Dude,
I saw a
Ion,
Dude
what the
Perfect video
fuck are
where
you
they did
doing?
1v1
This is
against Luka
so
Doncic.
gross.
It looked like this.
Like, people that are
That
mad
does
that
not bode
Clarin
well
has
for our
stun on our
fucking
moves, it's not going to change anything about that. I don't know if the patch is being
I don't know.
conservative. I wouldn't say that. All right,
This
Gluto.
is,
This is the comeback of a
Well,
lifetime.
We saw a fantastic
You
run
got this.
From,
You got
Team
this, dude.
Rongonchu, this event.
I
It's
think
in the
pretty
bag.
sick that we could add a speed running event in the middle of this crew battle. Sick.
We're trying to help you guys out. You know, schedule's a little behind. You guys
Yeah,
are behind a
I
little bit.
appreciate that.
Melee needs to get started.
Maybe we don't talk to you. Never mind.
How did they both? Wait, what? How did they both get back from
Trying to
this?
help you guys out. You know, schedule's a little behind. You guys
Yeah,
are behind a
I
little bit.
appreciate that.
Okay,
Melee needs to
down
get
air.
started.
Tucks the wall.
Maybe we don't talk to you.
Oh, interesting. Text to wall, wall jumps.
How he
Okay.
double teched. I'd be so sad if I was Gluto.
Oh no, Gluto trying to extend it.
Yeah, I think people just really want to see Melee. We're just helping you out.
He's trying to like challenge Rock with his fireball.
Oh, he killed his character's weight is insane.
Oh, and you have the pillar at Crag's
Oh,
back
you're done.
too. Yeah, straight
Down
up the
strong
top.
easy there. Yeah.
Chat, I
That
did
rocket
it.
actually so good. I'm not gonna lie.
I did it.
10.
I was key and
Alright,
pivotal in that second crew battle, so that has now added a third crew battle to my winnings. $1,000. I am still undefeated, 3 in a
More
row.
than everyone
The
else.
champ?
Wisely
Battle group,
winning
by the way.
big. Yes.
Has never lost
on
a
you.
rivals crew
Ion,
battle.
Yes.
hop on the mic.
It's still talking about me. Why?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wisely, like you guys moneyballed by picking
I mean,
Wisely.
honest to God, if Wisely didn't get that stock, I think you guys lose.
Yeah, I actually think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still $1,000 stock. It was $1,000 stock.
Yeah.
I actually did think we lost.
Well, that why do you think that was not close at all? Because I'm surprised.
Void beat the two
Need to ban
people
Wisely from
that was
crew
probably the
battles.
most worried about other than Brad.
Yeah.
And then
It's so
I
true.
got second into Brad, so I got rock wall.
I think I think I'm gonna come in and
Right.
say something, and
Go
then I
super
realize like
offstage
there's no
against
need.
neutral B,
Yeah.
So I
and
just
shit.
don't.
And so I did
I
my
just
up
stand there
fair,
awkwardly for a bit.
bullshit. And yeah, so I had a good stage, and then
The
Void
ultimate
beat
glue guy
the other
is
two
so
really good
true.
players. And
Wait, Jumbuck, you're
the
in
last
this
two was
chat
like, okay,
too.
it's very doable.
Well, looking at just the crew battle, obviously it's not totally indicative of how you do in bracket. But is there anyone new on
That's
your
so
radar
funny.
now? Maybe from the Ultimate side or the Melee side that you think
Standing
would do
there
well
awkwardly,
in
story
bracket?
of my
I already said
life.
Plum.
Yeah.
That's on my team.
Yeah, I mean, you picked him early.
We were
Yeah,
talking earlier.
anyone
Why?
else?
Luck, we were talking earlier about how I didn't get any of the Yard guys in interviews because they all looked really busy whenever they weren't on commentary. And then in the Yard this week, they're like, yeah, so I was at LACS and we had like 3 hours between our commentary blocks. So I just like played 3 games of League, or I like played 15 games of Balatro. And I'm just like, oh, I thought you were doing work. I thought you were doing, oops. I did see one person playing League at least, but it was just like, I thought you were busy, and I definitely could have been doing more. I'm so sad we missed doing an interview. That's my bad. I need to hit you up about a different interview anyways. There's a different interview. Okay, so I did this with Squanto. The idea is an interview where it combines a couple of different things I've seen. Kind of the like interview while distracted thing of Run Gunshoe on his phone in the back tweeting, I just can't beat Wisely. It's so true. Yeah, the interview where the person's distracted because we're playing, and then as soon as the last stock is taken by either person, for your case, probably you, it just hard cuts at the end. I did one with Squanto. That one will definitely hard cut on me being like, why does this work? Because I just cannot get out of a combo, and it's just gonna cut on me like yelling, but was not intentional. I think it'd be really fun to do some of those. And those I can just do online over Discord, that kind of thing, as long as it's not streamed. So, anyways, yes, here we're gonna go back to this.
You have so much confidence in Plup going into this. How'd you know?
I played against him and watched him, and he
I would've gotten
just-
7
he's
stocks if the
way
controller was
ahead of
working
everybody
properly.
That
Yep.
isn't already
Yeah,
like a
here I
Rival
just, I'm
1
like, all right, I'm gonna go
So I
sit
was like,
down.
okay, and also having a really good Maple in a crew battle sort of format. Maple's really hard to hit, so if you're not playing right, it's really
And you
hard.
didn't even need him.
Yeah, didn't even need him. I was about to send him in like, hey, do you want to fight Claire? And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go.
Yeah, he refused to play against Crag, was it, in the first match?
Yeah, that also.
Oh,
happened.
Dan told you
Like,
they're
hey,
removing
you wanna
Claire
fight
and
Craig?
giving
He's like,
Loxo a
okay, I'll
gun.
do it.
All
I
right,
think
never
it's-
mind.
And then I got-
It's gonna be a
You're
little
the
bit
damn
less conservative
captain.
on the
He runs
patches then.
that shit.
Dude, he said no twice. He's more popular.
He knows
He's more handsome, more
He knows his
stream, more
strengths, though, which
viewers,
I think-
more subs.
I think it works to his advantage. He knows his strengths and put them to use when you guys need it the most. But I mean, in the grand finals, where you think it's going to be the real nail biter, the semis were the nail biter matches.
Yeah.
This one was a wash.
Also for the first set, Void came up and told me, oh yeah, he's been playing Mystery Soul for like an hour. And I'm like, okay, all right, you can go fight Cake.
Out. Okay.
And yeah, that definitely made us win.
Well, GG's, congrats. I know you got, I guess, a bracket to worry about later on today. But yeah, one more congratulations to Team
Me and Void
Ion,
did
It is.
Crew Battle champions.
Wisely.
The greatest stock in Crew Battle history. Now, we got to take a look at the schedule.
It really
Just
was.
to let y'all know, it's 2 p.m. We're running a bit behind. We got a Red Bull run back. We got a damned Red Bull run back.
Right, this is
One
I mean,
sec.
the start of the whole trouble.
Also,
for
there's
Ungonchu, right?
it
Void
started on
doing
Twitter later,
this
but just
well
W
into Leffen, and
space
then right
Isley
afterwards into
in all
Alsa.
caps was
And
starting to
notice how the
pop up,
repeated
which is
trend of
very
the
funny.
dares
Yeah, the
being
dare.
the
There's
goat.
like 3
That's
different
exactly
chants
what
of my
Dare's
name in the
crazy.
It's
stream.
nuts, bro.
Yes.
It's
We'll
nuts.
figure out
And
which
Void
one
just
works best for his
seamlessly
sub
executing
notification
that
later.
At every given instant.
Tell
And
him,
then right there, I thought that was super clutch because if he didn't get
All
that,
right, I want to
like,
go back to this.
For Ungonchu, right?
We'll get a clean
In
take
Crew
here.
Battle history.
So Lud says this.
Wisely.
I just do
Greatest
the
stock in Crew Battle history. Now, we got to take a look at this.
greatest stock in crew battle history. I want to do something here. Just mix them all together. So it sounds like a louder chant. You're so smart. That is 1 stock for $1,000. I was talking with some friends, and we think that I may have set the record for like the most efficient money made in Smash ever, based on the amount of time I spent playing. I think I may have played for less than a minute. For sure, less than 2 minutes. I want to go back and actually see how much I played doing $1,000. So it's all from the first one. Or, I mean, they're icing me out here. I will be back. Is this it? No.
a lot of challenge left for them to get through, but if Plub had taken that last stock, that
Oh, it's
that
right
would have
after
been
it.
the
Okay.
ender right
How
there.
long
he
do
was
I
kinda
play?
Crazy.
Yeah.
2 Cake Assault stocks, 2
Okay, we get to the end of this one.
Okay, gotta help with that recovery. Nicely done. Good.
Where's the?
angle from
Oh, there's no timer. There's no timer because it's crew battle, right? So we have to check the time on here at the beginning and at the end.
It's got the veteran know-how and
gonna
just the
count down.
clutch gene to maybe pull that off. But
There. So we're at 11:54:58.
Wisely, gotta hold up your end of the bargain too. Let's go ahead
Let's
and
get
at least
to
get
the
a
end
stock in it.
here.
Wisely needs to be so clutch to close this out.
Come on, Wisely. Gonna survive off there.
Can we get
the
short with the
needles,
force
able
burn
to
kill
catch
spark?
the
I'm
high
not spending
side
the rest of the,
special.
I'm spending the
Big
$1,000 I
teleport.
made to do that.
Opportunity here, but not able to challenge a landing aerial.
Honestly, the bubble might have saved him.
Yes!
11:54. Oh, sorry, 11:54. No, that's sorry. 11:54:58 is the amount of time of the entire stream. I'm dumb. So at 1:55:02 is when I take that stock. When
Be so Wisely were picked.
It's a lot of
Ahead and at least get a stop. Maybe pull that off.
okay, so it's 1:53:08, and then
Once and you're just taking
Stock Wisely needs to be so
1:53:08
clutch to close this out.
to
Wisely. Gonna survive off
the
there.
$1,000 back
Got
here.
the
Right?
needles, able to catch the high side
I'm just
special.
so clutch.
Big teleport. Opportunity here, but not able to challenge a landing aerial.
Honestly, the bubble might have saved him.
All right. 1:53:08 to 1:55:02. Okay, that's longer than I thought. Less than 2 minutes so far. And then they iced me out for a bit. Or no, the icing was then. Now I play against.
Funny.
I have no.
How long does this one go?
Other.
Everybody look at me. I feel like
We have at least one
Oh my!
shot here to take another stock. Let's
Okay.
He's played
He's a
Raptor.
Raptor
Where do we
player.
start?
I love the bird.
We have at least
They
one
do a
Raptor in the
countdown.
building. Honestly, I give
So well, let's say I'm at 1:55 right now. And then 1:59:40 to what?
Wisely a shot here to take another.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Got some really.
I've
telegraphed
immediately
stuff
forgotten
before,
what I was
but
at.
Louis is just such a smart guy. There's a reason that he's.
The truth.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. 2. What was I? It's just that's 2 minutes 41 seconds. Why have I immediately blanked on where we started here? So that was another minute. Exactly. So I played Rivals 2 for a grand total. I played Rivals 2 for a grand total of 3 minutes and won $1,000. And I'd say that was a pretty damn good weekend. And that's it. That's all. No, there's other stuff we can talk about. That did take like 3.5 hours to talk about. It is already later than I thought. I can talk. Do people have questions about LACS? Do they have things they want to bring up? We took a long time going through the crew battle and doing everything else. What's up, Freezy? How you doing? How are you doing, dude? We just went over the entire crew battle and all the saga in it. Oh, the Void Tech. Yeah, I'll show you. Why are you so clutch? I'm not, though, usually is the thing. That is the most clutch I've been. I'm usually, like, I don't deal with tourney pressure, usually. Like, tourney pressure in itself is one thing, but also playing on stream is usually really, really big, like, hard for me. One second. I'm going to plug in this light. So that I can charge a bit. Who do you interact with the most? Honestly, I interacted with How can I get a job that pays $333.33 per minute? Teach me. As far as I know, you just keep getting invited to crew battles that are run by Ludwig, and you don't do any other work. And it's secure. The job security is great. They're always looking for people. You'll get there. Don't worry. You just gotta find the applications. That's the hard part. You should make a video specific for the Super Baby Dash. I mean, we got it. Void gets to name it because Void found it. It's also not big enough, at least for my channel. I don't think it's big enough for a video, maybe a short or something. But who do I interact with the most? Honestly, because all the players, I didn't want to interrupt people while they were playing, especially like after they lost or while they were still warming up for bracket, anything like that. I interacted a lot with like the off-brand and Aether people. So I hung out with like the devs and people from off-brand a bunch. Got to hang out with all the Rivals people for sure. Fiction was nice. Kadoran was asking me a bunch of questions about everything else. He was very interested in stuff that was going on because he's not been focused on it. So Hugs was there for a bit, and we just got to hang out and talk. What else? Who else did I meet? I met Fleet's voice actress because she was there. I met Faye, and she was super nice. She was very nice. She kept making Fleet noises behind us anytime a Fleet was on the screen. So I kept hearing like Fleet arrow and bow noises while I was watching Mystery Soul versus Cake Assault. So it really added to the immersion of everything. Faye is super cool. Yeah, she was super nice. She also asked me to sign she had a Fleet plushie that she was asking everybody to sign. At least everybody that was like there from the rival scene. That's super awesome. Yeah, she was great. And then I told her that other than Rivals 2, and I guess Balatro, but I didn't mention that one, my most played game this year is definitely Street Fighter. So hearing her voice, and like I didn't know who it was at first. I just didn't recognize her. I've seen her before. I didn't follow her until then, but like after knowing it was her, it was just hearing Fleet and Aki behind me. It was like, what is going on? What is happening? Yeah, she was great. Who else did I interact with? I got to meet Mystery Soul for the first time, hung out with Squanto a bit, because it was one of his first times traveling. Talked with Bunth for a while. I mean, it was just a lot of different people. Didn't realize she also voiced Aki. That's so cool. Yeah. Very different characters. But I brought up Aki, and she's like, oh, those voices are very different. And then immediately did the looks like poisons on the menu line. All right, I'm pulling up Rivals 2 so I can show this. The game's just taking a sec. She's in 2 games I love. It turns out she also does like a voice in Fire Emblem and like a bunch of different things. Pokemon, I think just the anime. But like, she does a lot. I just knew about Aki and Fleet specifically. Because there's a really good Twitter thread of her like messing with Sejam because of Aki. All right, so the Super Baby Dash, which needs to be named after Void for sure if it stays in. Has to do, it works the same way that Hydroplane works with Orcaean. Let's do it here. So Void found this and showed Cake Assault, and Cake also had no idea. Void dashing? Honestly, yeah, we'll just call it the Void Dash. Is there no music? Whoa. There's music just for Training Room now. Is it specific to Forceburn? Everyone can do it. Force just gets a lot out of it as far as I can tell. So what it is, so you know Baby Dash, which is a 1 or 2 frame input. It's a 1 or 2 frame dash. When did they add this music? I don't remember this having its own. So what this does is you combine this. So he was trying to do like baby dash into other options, and that's how he found it. So the one he realized was baby dash shield. Let's see if I can do it quick. And because of the way that this game conserves momentum when you shield or spot dodge, you go further. Because it doesn't stop you immediately like baby dashing does. So here's the big one. Let's see if I can do it quick. No. I think I can do it facing right. It's hard even on box. Void is the only person I saw that can do it consistently. Because he's the only one who practiced. There. That was it. You do baby dash into spot dodge. If I can do it. Nope. Come on. Come on, why can't I do it now? It's genuinely very hard for me. I have to, like, use a claw grip on a box. I'm just getting shield, not down. There we go. I think I know the timing now. You see how far I'm going? I'm going like 3 times as far as a regular baby dash because of the way that it conserves momentum through the spot dodge. Yeah, Arcane also uses it with turnaround stuff out of hydroplane. That's how we figured out what it was going on. There. If I was doing it consistently. I can't get it right now. Yeah, it's just hard for me. Even on a box, it's really hard. But it is baby dash into spot dodge. And the thing about this is that if you get consistent at it, it is faster. Or not faster. You are actionable way sooner than a spot dodge. Or than a roll. Sorry. You're getting the benefits of a spot dodge with the movement of a roll, which is you can act way faster. So it's invulnerable faster, you're actionable faster, and you go further. If you do ledge dash into this, you basically go to center stage with invulnerability the entire time. That seems so useful. Yeah! Like, Cake didn't know about this. This was just Void being like, look at this thing I found. If you do the good wave dash, let's be big. See, you go that far, and then let's pretend I can do it smoothly. Come on. So if you don't get it right away, you do stop faster. This is one where if you get it on the first frame of the baby dash, you go further than if you get it on the second frame. There. Again. If I could just do it consistently. There we go. I got like 3. I can't do it facing left right now because of the way that I have to... I'm literally, if you see my box, I'm having both hands on the movement cluster. Like, both hands over here. I can't do it one-handed. It's hard. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can... Let's try it with real movement. Is that a baby dash spot dodge? It is. It's baby dash spot dodge. But you carry the movement of the spot, you carry the momentum of the baby dash through the entire spot dodge. So you go like 3 times as far, and you're invulnerable the entire time, and you can act faster than like out of a roll. It's really good. And Cake didn't know about it. None of us knew about it. Void just showing me and Cake this during the crew battle. Holy shit, that's so good, right? I can't do it consistently, but if Void can and no one else... Cake started to be able to, but he's like, I'm not going to be able to use this in tournament right now. Like, this is... I don't have the muscle memory for this. But it's like a just strictly better roll. Did he show Dan? This was on day 1. Dan was only there on day 2. I think we forgot to bring it up later. This could be huge if people get consistent with it. Yeah! No, when Void was like, yeah, I found this thing, we thought it was going to be like a goofy thing or a smaller thing or like whatever. And instead it was just like, oh, this could totally be meta defining. Can you use that to go through Claire and Jab? I mean, I can barely do it consistently, let alone like lab with it. If I could do the movement consistently, then I could lab more. I suppose you just have to like check the amount of actionability of spot dodge, or the amount of invulnerability from spot dodge, sorry. So if I get... It's so hard for me. Like, this is on a box that I can't do this, though I've always been kind of bad at baby dashing. Can you turn hitboxes on? Yeah, sure. That's not it. Where are they? Debug. It's full info, right? Oh, that's that. That's not what I wanted. Where do you do? Oh, it's the D-pad. I'm just dumb. Can I not turn it on? Is it really doing this right now? Training menu? Oh, okay. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going crazy. Yep. It's in the training menu now? Okay. So let's see if I can just get one of them. So that's the amount of time of invulnerability. That's not it now. There. That was one. That's the slow version. That if you don't get it on frame 1. There, that's the big one again. That's literally my first one facing left. Like, that seems so good. That seems so good. Do you think it's more likely that the team patches it or makes it work on both frames? I think patching it, because it fits the exact same use case as a role is the problem. If it was a tech that did its own thing, but the Rivals team does like being like, oh, you found a cool thing, let's keep it. I could also see them like changing it so that it doesn't like strictly cover what a role does. But I also don't know if they can fix it. Because if it has to do with like the way that shielding works, then like I don't know if you can. What's the input? It's literally baby dash into spot dodge. It's baby dash into spot dodge, but you have to baby dash on one frame and spot dodge on the next. It's not spot dodge on same. I don't think it's on same frame. Baby dodge. We're thinking about calling it Void Dash because Void is the one who found it. And Void Dash seems like a cool name for something that gives you more invulnerability. And like is strictly a better roll because of that. And it also looks weird how you're sliding it. But I'm about it. Void Dash, that's a great name. Void doesn't, I mean, I'm shocked that Void hasn't shown his stream, but I don't know. He's just like, yeah, I found this like the other day. The Rivals team seems more willing to embrace new tech, cool tech than to patch it. I agree. The only reason I'd be worried is because it is, like, specifically because it's like, covers the same use case as a role, just strictly better. If I can do it. It's so hard for me. It's not on the same frame, because if you do the same frame, that's what happens. You have to baby dash one frame and then spot dodge the next. I can't do it now. I'm doing it too early, I think. There we go. That was one. You have more iframes on a roll? Are you sure? I would need to lab it. I think you're actionable way faster on this, though. Like, you don't have as much end. So let's see. I'm gonna do this and then hold. That's how fast. So let's go frame by frame. Oh, wait, I need to turn... Because I can just do it without the movement quick. That seems to be the easiest way. So frame 1, you're going to be hit. 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, literally has down there spot dodge 12. 13, 14, 15. So you get 14 frames. I'm going to start holding shield again now so that I will shield as soon as it's done. So it was 14 frames of invulnerability, 1 frame startup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 12 frames of invulnerability, 11 frames. So on the 12th frame, you can shield. Okay. And it was 1 frame startup. Now let's see it with just rolling. Okay, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have 3 frames of startup. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You gonna pass out later, chat? Good night. 2 frames of startup. Yeah, we actually should include the baby dash frame for sure. So 2 frames of startup versus 3. I lost track of my count. I have to start this over. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 16. So you're longer in Vuln. Let's see how many frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 13. So baby dash spot dodge is... Even if it's the same as roll, it'd still be huge for just a strong controlling your distance for setup and combos. Yeah. So it has less startup and ending than roll, but not by a ton. By like 3 frames, which I guess is a lot. I wonder if I can do this in frame advance to make this easier. Nope. How do you do a baby dash in frame advance? I thought it would just go by 1 frame. Frame advance. So I'm pushing forward right now, which should be 1 frame. But then it immediately goes into dash. I don't know how to do a baby dash in frame advance. Also, so you wanted me to show input, right? Oh, wait, that was it. What? Oh, no, it wasn't. That's the short one. Come on. There we go. Look how far that went. I'm going to try to start one for the middle. See how far it goes. If I can get it right away. Nope. Well, actually, let's see what a regular baby dash does. supposed to be right under that plat. Nope, that was just a roll. Regular baby dash goes one. The baby dash spot dodge goes one further. Has to be crazy difficult on GCC. I think it might be easier on GCC actually, because I have to use some of the same fingers on a box to do this. But I could be totally wrong. Anyways, I definitely don't want this turn into a labbing stream. I am down to play a little bit though. The baby dash spot dodge went as far as a roll, I think. Yeah, I think it did. So I'm down to play a bit while people are talking. Otherwise, I'm good to chill.
See double.
Careful, the servers are on fire. Uh-oh. Are they? That's all right. I tanked my elo last time I streamed, so we're back. We are not close to getting to flat again. But I believe. I mean, if you're saying the server's on fire, as long as it's not Toronto or Chicago, we're good. That's what my usual experience is. And if I get frustrated, then you know what? We got Tuesday. As long as we're not Toronto or Chicago. Gotta run sets again soon. I'm super down. Frog. I wanted to talk more about like the overall experience of LACS, but we then spent 3.5 hours talking about just the crew battle, and I was tired. It's Chicago! Are you okay? Really? Needle into that? Alright, so we gotta use way more. You gotta use way more parry, and... Hydro, thank you. Oh, yo, it's a raid. Thank you so much. You just missed the end of talking about LACS, and now we showed a tech that Void was showing off. Now we're just finishing out the game with some chill ranked. Hot dog water, thank you for the follow. They love spamming needles. I mean, I just wasn't expecting 2 into immediate command grab, that's all. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was saying we would talk more about LACS, but like, because my role there specifically was to film stuff, like a lot of that's just like, see the video later. It's not like I was in commentary where I was part of the action. I just have like, yeah, I talked to this person about whatever. Uh-oh. Just one attack? Yeah. I like that, though. I need to stop trying to use up tilt as a... There we go. Thank you. Well, next time, if they do another one, is that I'm there for commentary as well, but also, like, the fact that I was brought out just for content was so sick. Like, that is not a, like, oh, man, I wish I deserved whatever. It's just a, like, yeah, what is cool. He does not know which one is me. I had a lot of people ask why I wasn't on the mic, and it's like, they didn't hire me for it. And they had that 5th mic, but that 5th mic was like character specialists or like other people that are gonna be like adding to the knowledge somehow, and not me who just be a 5th commentator. You know what I mean? I see great things coming your way. Well, thank you. I mean, I had a great time just hanging out with everybody there. Like, that part was also wonderful. I ran right into that. Oh, I've tanked all of those. Oh, I thought I could tap. I didn't mean to taunt. I didn't mean to taunt. I hit the button on accident. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wow, that's why I say guys toxic. I have done that on accident because it's because I'm playing in a box and my taunt buttons are like actually able to get hit on accident. I have definitely had people think that I was BMing them and start taunting back. I was streaming earlier and came across 2 of the Abyss skins. Are those devs? Yes, they are. They are skins that everyone will be able to get, but they are not ready yet. They just haven't decided how everyone is going to have access to them. So right now they're devs, but they won't always be. Ooh, good spacing! Until that. Oh, or you could have had the bug, but I assume that the people didn't all have that. So I was looking at some near 1 stuff, and it turns out you're not supposed to hit fall to hit some of them. Uh-oh. Nope. Wait, I couldn't pop my clone. Okay, well, if you're all fighting people with the skins, maybe not. But it's supposed to be, right? I know that all the devs have all of the skins, and that's why. Because they're the only ones that are, like, in the game, but not really. What am I grabbing there? I held in. Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, I gotta bring this back. I think it's patched today, though. No! I didn't think you'd just go for ledge. Alright, I panicked. I panicked. One day your hands will desire the box switch. Unfortunately, mine didn't have a choice. I had to switch. I'm looking at getting a new one, though. I really like mine. I really like my box, but it's by a local modder, which I like supporting local, that kind of thing. But I kind of want to go with still a small team, but, you know, a team nonetheless that's, you know, when I have issues, I can just, it's not, hey, I got to talk to Brian. It's, hey, I can talk to customer support, or I can do whatever. Have I seen the Orca analog? I have. I think it's very interesting. I wouldn't want to buy it without being able to try it first, though. I'm really hesitant, especially because that seems like it's useful specifically for Melee. For legality reasons, everything else. And I play Melee, but I also play a lot of other games. And I don't want to make life much harder when box is perfectly legal and also still balanced in the other ones. It's one of the reasons that, like, when box nerfs hit in Melee, I'm going to have to figure out how to make sure those nerfs are only on my Melee mode and not on my Rivals mode. Because Rivals is designed to work with boxes from the get-go. It's not bugged in any sort of way. But it's giving me high MMR people. Oh god! Oh god! Why am I fighting someone with 5 rollback in LA? They are teleporting! Marcus, what the fuck? What? I got a cheese. I can't play this fair. I hate this. I hate this. The servers, they hunger? No, why am I fighting an LA server right now? Like, I have fiber. This shouldn't be... I straight up feeling like I'm being lag switched on. Because I have fiber, which should mean that like, when there's bad connection, it's usually my opponent's fault. So the fact that I am getting the bad ping is just like, what is happening? Also, the fact that he's somehow teleporting into me every time is suspicious. Like, the person's never teleporting in a normal spot. It's always at the spot where suddenly they're on me. No. If I lose game 1, I'm probably gonna forfeit. I don't want to deal with this. If I win game 1, though, I'm the best that's ever done it. Yep. He didn't even go into knockdown correctly. Stop it. No. I can't. Of course I get hit by the bait when I can't. I thought I was the other one. I mean, I went for it. I wasn't even on fire. All right. All right, all right, all right. Dude is legitimately teleporting? Yeah. I started doing stuff at the end, though, so I'm not going to forfeit. I think there's enough habits that I can still call out. Why do I have 70 ping and this person is fine? I'm also have been totally fine fighting LA. Like, that's the part that I'm actually confused about, is that I thought here before and been fine. But 17 ping versus this is just like, oh, all right. Are you gonna DI? Oh, Jesus, James, thank you. I will read that in a second. I keep hearing noises. Oh, it's my notification doesn't know how to handle gift subs, I think. Stop trying to BM. He was not on the ledge! Like, what do you mean? It's still making noise. How many gift subs did you send? I can't. Holy crap, 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. I can't see you! Stop moonwalking! You're not cool, you're just teleporting. I'm sure it looks cool normally. What the? Like, playing someone who's trying to hit me with flashy stuff while I can't move is maybe the most triggering thing. Like, stop trying to BM me. You're not good, I just can't see the screen. Especially someone that does a bunch of like, oh, I'm gonna do a flashy thing into this. Like, I fought people that are just like, I'm only gonna moonwalk, and then every kill is still like, center forward throw on fire. I'm like, ah, sick. Thanks for BMing me the entire time. Hot take, but I would destroy that guy if we were playing with actually even ping. I know that their MMR is higher than mine, but it was very frustrating having reads on... It was very frustrating having reads on the, like, you like to do this kind of pressure, but I can't even see it. They just watch it as center teleport around my shield. I'm sure the person's fine. It's just when the person's teleporting, it's so much harder. It makes me assume that they're being mean and that it's on purpose, even when I'm sure they are not the one triggering it. Yellow ping unplayable? It's not unplayable. I don't know why it was that. It was because we had 5 frames of rollback. And their playstyle, honestly. Like, that playstyle is hard to fight. My dad? Nice. I'm not dead yet! Oh, I was so close. not on just the basic double jump reach, or double jump. I can't hit Maple! I don't know how that worked. I need to stop trying to down air there. I mean, if you're gonna throw stuff, I'm just gonna sit here and build up snow. Yeah, thank you. Oh no, wait, you ran away and threw a seed? Cool. Thanks for letting me build up smoke. Ah, shoot. There we go. Oh god, I'm getting ruined. I want you to do anything other than run away and throw stuff at me. Yep. I messed up there. I messed up there. All right. There we go.
That's a wrap.
I should have had that. I was coming up with a better game plan by the end. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just wasn't handling some of the stuff well at the start. I think I can be a lot more aggressive with my parries as well. What? Why? How did you grab me through my sword? That's disjointed. Good stock. Nope, it's not done yet. Hold in. No. Oh, that works too. Okay, it's dash attack whenever I jump, which makes sense. run in Perry Lily. They keep still running in anyways. How many times do I need to parry Lily before you think they'll stop doing it Lily in weird spots? Or I can just whiff, I guess. I keep trying to short hop down air there, and it is a bad idea. How did I see? Oh, that's because that was the bottom hit of up tilt. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, it's some Rivals 1 tunes in a feature update. You mean like the chiptune ones or the like some of the remixes? Oh, sick! Vandake got a. I just was looking at who actually got some of the subs. There's some dope people in there. I need Neo Jules Veil. I need that in 3D, and I need the skin. I would rather get Neo Jules Veil before we get a new stage. Is that crazy to say? I think it is crazy to say, but I stand by it. Like, that is how badly I want Neo Jules Veil and the songs before we get the stage. Or like a new stage. You pay money for stage skins? I don't know if that will be a I suppose that would have to be a cosmetic. Unless there's a weird thing of like only one player having it. I think you just dead. Yeah. This person doesn't like grabbing. Except for really specific moments when Lily's there. But like won't grab unless there's a Lily throw set up. Like there. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Doesn't do it after pressure, at least, though. Okay. No. That was a rough time to SD. No. That's alright. Are you only gonna jump over me and gotta clean this up. I thought I'd have longer invincibility. I cannot move forward. Alright, we win these. I thought you would do a different thing in a different order. Why didn't that up tilt hit? And alright. Alright. That SD hurt a lot.
That's a wrap.
That SD hurt so much.
See double.
Man, I'm doing bad. All right. Here I was like, oh, I'm playing really hot. I'm gonna be able to get up to plat, and then magic teleporting Zetterburn, and then an SD, and then we'll get there. We'll get there. Boy, that was rough. Posture check, thank you. Silver is a similar... If I get to silver, I'm ending stream immediately. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is some off-stream grind back shenanigans at that point. I haven't seen this skin before. I've seen, like, the base, but not this palette. According to some of the people at LACS, they think that Force wins this, or like does at least decent in this matchup, considering how a lot of other people think that Fleet wins like everything. How did that up tilt not hit? Fast enough. Good fade. I panicked. Weird. Why is that an option you went for? Oh shoot, no. I can't attack! We gotta lock in. Gotta focus. I cannot lose another stock here. Every time. Every time. I just want my up tilt to hit. I know I need to stop. There we go. Okay. Whoa, my God. What percent was I at? Servers? Servers? No, no. Los Angeles, don't do me like this. Okay, CC can make up to Phil so bad. It wasn't even CC. It's just that it was straight up missing. Mainly in the back where I swear the cape is hitting, but they're just going through it. Do you see how the rollback was? We were fine, and then I'm at 70 again. What happened? How did you do that? Fleet, how did you control the internet? God, with the classic Wisely back air. See, Fleet's not moving as crazily as Zeteroid was, so that part's fine, but every once in a while it's just like, oh my god, what happened? That kill? What part of it is the Wisely back air? Just that I hit it and it killed? Or is there a setup? Because that LACS, it was the jankiest dash attack. Glad that didn't kill at 13. Can I be real? The $1,000 back air? Yes, but like, what was the setup? You can't just say that's the classic back air. I parried like an eternity too early. They're gonna DI out, which means I can run after that. There we go. The backwards hit dash attack? Yes. I'll take the backwards hit dash attack to back air. I'll patent that one. That was dumb and shouldn't have worked in the first place, but I'll patent it.
See double.
Okay, the internet alone couldn't stop us. I feel like this person doesn't know. They weren't doing any wall jump stuff, so I stopped looking for it. Wait, James, how many subs have you gifted now? I just realized that you... Have you gifted like 20 subs in the last month? Okay, that's crazy. Why? I mean, thank you. Thank you should be the first response. I know I did thank you before, but suddenly it's like, wait, you also gave a 10 gifted before too. $10 last month, 10 in December, technically. Yeah, I guess it was after midnight. Merry Christmas. Yes. Now, chat, if you look closely, you'll notice the Vampire Zetterburn does not have a shadow. This is Christmas Zetterburn. It's now the... Oh! Ah! Oh wait, this is unranked. I don't love that I can fight people who are unranked in gold because I don't know if I've ever lost to one. and I feel mean. Okay. Probably just really loves the skin. Oh, you're willing to just go for it. All right. God, the weight just terrified me. You've lost to unranked players that were clearly Smurfs. I guess I just haven't run into it. I keep thinking there's someone's gonna roll there. They just There we go. They may have played a bunch of locals and then purchased the game. Yeah, also true. You can tell they didn't come from Melee because they didn't ledge hog. Oh, you're right, they didn't. You're totally right. I've convinced 3 different people to buy the game. I've very much wondered how many people I've gotten to buy this game. I've heard of double digits that have personally told me, but that was before I did a lot of YouTube stuff. Like, I'm genuinely curious how many people have bought this game because of me. Oh, sneak peek of the Atlas interview when it goes live. We talked about some different things they're adding. I didn't even bring this up. He just wanted to talk about it. They're going to be starting their creator program soon, which means there will be, like, literally a way for me to do, like, collabs and stuff built in, not into the game, but, like, a special Discord, that kind of thing, with a couple different tiers is kind of what they're thinking. Ooh, wait. You have both skins. Alright. Well, one of the things that they're gonna be doing, and this is confirmed now, which is crazy. It's just they don't know how soon. We are getting creator codes. Which, there's a solid chance that when creator codes go live, I will immediately be a full-time content creator. Just straight up. You don't know what creator codes are. Those are the, like, I'm gonna buy a skin, and it's the I'm gonna buy a skin. When I buy the skin, doesn't matter, like, what it is. I'm just gonna enter a person's code. And say it's like a $15 skin, like, 5% of it goes to that person. It doesn't give you a discount. It is literally just like, I want a way to support them. It's the same thing that Fortnite and Rocket League both do. It's like why Fortnite blew up, because part of it was all the creators had a huge incentive to be making stuff. When Ninja had his, like, huge month on Twitch or whatever, it was, like, at the time the most subs ever. That was big. His big money was from creator codes at that point. Like, it is genuinely something that when it comes out could, depending on how it works, the scale, like, everything involved. Take your money, I'm already a whale for this game. I am too. I wonder if I can enter my own code. If I enter code wisely, will I get, like, would I get 5% of that back? And if so, it's just an investment, maybe. They should add a Wisely skin. They've said they might add skins for creators. I would love that. not trying to bully this guy, by the way. I'm just talking and playing at the same time. If you make any purchase in the game, it would automatically give like a percentage of the money you spent to the creator whose code you entered. You don't get a discount on it. It is just a like, I want to support this person. I can't hit them because I'm looking at the chat mainly. But like, because of my spot in the game, if I can immediately start putting creator codes, that could be a like, I am now, I don't know what kind of money. Obviously, not Fortnite money. But that's just the example that I have. You'd have to like type in the code, but yeah. I don't know if I've gotten a kill that low before. Affiliate links for skins? Yeah, basically. Basically. Wisely skin when they should add a Wisely skin. I mean, I'd love one. I don't know what it would be. Use code crew goat. I think code Wisely would work a little bit better. You want every single skin out of the game other than level 15, the early bird skin? Jesus, that's a lot of skins. That is a lot of skins. But yeah, where the clone is Nana, yes. I need one where it does make the clone significantly worse if the clone is one color and I am the other color, but I think it's worth it. They should add a Wisely icon at least. There's some people with their own icons in the game. It was like the $3,000 one. Jet has one, actually. It was one of the Kickstarter rewards. They get like 10 of the icon, and then they can give them to as many people as they want. I feel like I was playing the stock really well, but suddenly I'm not. That in relation to? Oh, the Nana being... Honestly, I would want my skin to be for something like a brand new character or something. I could see, so my custom Icy skin is a, like the one that I got for me getting PR'd in PM is a flannel ice climbers. Look at the sub notifications, it's actually, I stopped holding in. It's actually the same Ices that are used in that, it's just not as obvious. So I have a version of that in Melee and in PM now. I could see a flannel, I feel like flannel, it'd be more like streetwear flannel at that point. I mean, okay. There you go, you hit me. You did it. See, people say they'll like have a bald this or this thing with a beard, but I don't like I don't want my brand, as much as I do think like my beard looks good and I'm happy being bald. I don't want my brand to ever be like, it'd be like making merch that's just about being bald instead of that's like interesting. mouse let you meatball this much? What? Okay. Do it again. Let's give it a meatball. Oh, no. Okay, there you go. Need to wait for the coast to be clear. Barely missing. There we go. Never mind, I hit it. Ooh, Flindo, you're so right. This guy doesn't understand that you can't just meatball, you do need the sauce. Loxodon doesn't work when you play him as purely a zoner. Yeah, I would rather have a skin in the game that has to do with, like, my sense of style. Like, if it's a, like, I could see a, like, flannel streetwear character kind of thing to play off the flannel aspect. Again, thank you. My combo. Okay. So true. What? No, why didn't that one do it? That one, okay, we're bringing this back. This guy getting a thing, I BM'd him so hard. Yeah. What happened? Where did the stacks go?
You don't deserve power.
I can't even. Okay. 2 SDs immediately. That he didn't bring the sauce? I SD'd twice. We can give him credit. We can't give him that much credit. Oh, I thought I could clone sooner. I'm now so scared of my up B just not going the right direction. Like that! Like that! Why did it do that? What is going on? He's using mind control. Meatball again. I don't know how to beat you. Suddenly I'm panicking. He's literally doing a different meatball angle, and I don't know what to do. Because I was trying to parry the exact same angle. Stop forward throwing. Any other throw would kill. Oh, shoot. There we go. You want to up special and place an SD? If I do, it's your fault. I didn't know that could catch that. What?
You're pathetic.
I didn't know that you could catch me out of that with side B. All right. Fair enough. I am extremely upset I threw away that second game, but that last one he earned. That last one was earned. I was not ready for just the I can't get to the wall to attack inside me. He BMs as if he did shoot 89 meatballs a game. I didn't see the BM. Did he taunt? Force with a flannel knife to memorialize the moment forever. So true. Oh wait, the flannel knife? I just realized. I just did not comprehend those words in that right order. I mean, I feel like a lot of the people that taunt afterwards are the people who play super lame, and it's because they know that they're doing that. Like, it's the, I did the same thing and you couldn't deal with it. Blah. That's fine. Hey, just remember, you don't need to be in diamonds to beat Squanto. Or, I guess, get one stock. Though we did do that interview, the, like, 15 stock one. And at one point, he definitely took like 6 in a row, and was like, why couldn't I have played like this in the crew battle? See, this guy is playing better. Is that a teabag? Okay. He is teabagging. What? Just like randomly. Weird. It's either that or some weird misinput. It doesn't feel like standard. Like, oh, you're teabagging because of XYZ. Spamming down for crash cancel? Yeah, I honestly feel like it's more like that. Because it's not when I'm not near, it's been at like very weird spots. So that he can get like the optimal floor hug timing. I think he should go into special or into fall after hitting the club. It shouldn't just work for both. Oh, I held out for back air. I saw the startup of that. I'm gonna hit one parry into combust. Okay. I really went straight up. All right. There we go. Calling out my move and then not killing with it is not very cool. I'll be real. Not very cool. Deceived. No one's like, oh man, you really called that out and then didn't kill. That's not. I meant to do rock wall. All right, whatever. He's not really playing lame, so I can't say it's a teabag. I mean, the play is fine. That's why I'm wondering if it genuinely was a crouch cancel angle. Start doing boosting. That killed? Damn. All right. I'm forcing myself to go out for that kind of stuff more, but I didn't think it would kill. Dude, something I didn't think about until after it was added is that shield dropping into a hitfall feels so good. I'm just gonna keep holding in. There we go. What was that mix-up? It did it again! Alright. At least I won game one this time. I love when people spot dodge the cape and then get hit by the thing anyways. That's like when I will let it rip, if I see a spot dodge. I messed up. I missed my parry timing. I should have done a forward air and kept the combo going. I tried to roll. Why did I try to roll? I should have just shielded. It wasn't gonna break shield, but this charge it. Alright.
You don't deserve power.
Heavies take you to Ethereal Forest. I mean, it negates them living longer, but the benefit of being at Ethereal Forest for them is they kill so early. Like, Crag and LACS can kill super early. I don't think it's worth... I like being able to overwhelm them, especially Crag, so I won't ban it. But, like, that's the idea, at least. That would have been sick if I could have figured it out. I don't understand. I think it's just get up attack, but I get one against go first. I killed myself there because I couldn't pull fun again. I didn't realize where he would get sent. Back hit. Okay. That wasn't the... No. You're not gonna hit it. Oh. I got confused. You rolled through. Okay. We will take... Oh, that didn't kill! Dan, why don't I have kill moves? Dan, why doesn't he have kill moves? There we go. I want forward air to kill. Why did I burn it? He's gonna let me get all... Okay. I tried to parry. I thought I grabbed him! No! I thought I grabbed him and I held right so that I could forward throw it. I was holding hard out. Oh my god. Guys, I promise I'm okay at this game. Why am I doing so bad tonight? Hey, before I go back to lurking, I want to keep up the great work. Found out you through the YouTube algorithm. Been enjoying the content, even the stuff for outside of this game. Oh wow, you watched the Ocarina of Time video. That was before I even had decided that I do want to stick to Smash and fighting games. Thank you, thank you.
See double.
Thank you. No, I mean if you like stuff for all the game, a lot of different games. I will be doing one of my next video that comes out should be about a bunch of different games, all like platform fighters. I have one that's I'm working on still that's about fighting games and Smash. I still have stuff that's about just like just Rivals, some that are going to be about just Melee, a bunch of stuff. It's an old video. It's like 2020. It's one of my very first videos. It's about Hyrule Field. I think I could have done a lot. I mean, obviously, I could have done a lot better job at it, but I think I'm someone who I've kept up all my old videos. One, because I don't know, why not? But two, I like when I go onto a different YouTuber or content creator's channels, like, I like looking at their old stuff to see where they started. There's people that I love their work now that I'm like, oh, you didn't know how to do, like, this really basic thing yet. Or you didn't... Like, I think it's really interesting seeing where people came from. So that's part of the reason that I'm trying to keep all that stuff up. Unless there's something I was, like, actually ashamed of, but I don't have anything like that. All right. It is past 1 in the morning for me. I've only succeeded in losing Elo. But because it's past 1 in the morning, I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm really happy this camera stayed up the entire time. It's been a 5-hour stream. Camera's working now. That's sick. Thank you so much for the support. Viewership wasn't crazy, but was good, if that makes sense. Like, I wasn't hitting, like, the 150 viewers or anything like that, but, I mean, I still had, like, 20 to 30 the entire time. Between YouTube and Twitch, people were subbing, following. It was all great. I really enjoyed it. It's not every day you see a video that sets the scene for old games in that way and focuses on something that seems mundane. Yeah! I mean, that's why I wrote that. That was the first game that even made me think about games in that way, because I played it in, like, middle school. That was the first single-player game I ever played. Thank you for streaming. Hope I can catch more live. Well, you definitely will in the next couple weeks. I'm going to Platfight in 2 weeks, where I'll be working there, actually. I'm their content director, and then I'll be doing commentary. But the next 2 weeks are all content weeks for me. Not doing my normal job, so I'm going to be doing... But content weeks also means things like doing, like, video work where I'm not live, or doing... What was I going to say? Video work when I'm not live, it means doing, like, video work on other channels that aren't even my own, like the Platfight one, all things like that. But yeah, I should definitely be live. Like I said, I'm trying to go live, like, at least 1 to 2 times a week. If this becomes a full-time thing for me, if YouTube really takes off, then more. But right now, that's what I'm happy with. Your first single player. Okay, my first single player game that I, like, owned. That wasn't just like I played this at, like, a friend's house or something. Ocarina of Time was the first single player game that was like, this is my game kind of thing. I played games on, like, the Super Nintendo and Nintendo before that, but that was the first console I owned. All right, let's see quick if there's anybody live to raid. If not, we'll be chilling. I don't like raiding people if I don't know them. It's just one of my personal rules. Who is Sonic 2? I don't even know Zach McCracken. That's crazy. I don't know. Okay. I don't know any of the people it's suggesting for me. Wow. Like, no one that I follow is live. That's crazy. There's 4 channels I follow that are live, and 2 of them have nothing to do with this. And then one is Beyond the Summit doing reruns, and one's Games Done Quick doing reruns. So, yeah, it is late, isn't it? All right, we're not going to raid you. I'm going to let people go to bed. I'm going to let you all sleep. Good night, and I will see you all later. Peace.